release the shoes that niggas is trying to create. Like, do niggas really care about this shit, or do niggas just fucking consistently push it out and just see how that shit looks?
Because the only thing, and I feel that because I think like a large part of me, like even like bro, it wasn't until today where I just posted something and just to post anything on that TikTok and then giving myself a 3 piece of content TikTok for the music. And I was just like, the only thing that was, I feel that was holding me back was this sense of like, let's be honest, it's the sense of perfection, bro.
Yeah.
And it's just like, I was like, oh, I gotta do the video this way. I gotta do, to the point where niggas didn't do anything, and then niggas just went and shot the video. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. When we shot that video, like the Hungry Hippos, when like I wasn't trying to shoot that shit that day. I actually was just trying to shoot the Justin Bieber cover. And then you said, he was like, let's go now. And I said, I guess we doing it.
No, I don't think niggas wanted to shoot videos.
I wasn't. My mind wasn't even in the set in the capacity.
But that's like the essence of it. It's like you just have 2 new things you just put out into the world.
Yeah.
By just saying, well, little niggas just saying, let's just do that shit right now. We still have sunlight.
Yeah.
And the next video wasn't even that. We didn't really have sunlight. It was just the perfect tone to put that out there. But it's just like, yeah, bro. I think.
And it worked in niggas' favor because it was like that. Because I guess niggas was looking for the right. Yeah. And it's like, ain't no right. It's like, you just got to get that shit out the way. Because it's like, even in my head, like, I didn't even know. That's why when we was over at the fucking River Oaks and shit, I was like, damn, like, I know what I'm going for. But at the same time, like, I just know I want it in the mall. I don't really care about anything else. And then it was just like, it was just for that song. I just wanted that bitch in the mall. And then it was just like, oh yeah, I remember we were supposed to get another location. It's just like, there's no point in doing 2 locations for one video. It's like, just get what you need in that bitch. Really. Find another spot in that location and change that as a location.
Yeah, and that's even me. Like, I like what, like, even me behind the camera. A lot of times I do like being behind the camera. Like, everything outside of the camera shit, I like doing this shit because it'd be like, oh, it's my POV, like that. The angles that. When I look at that video, I'm like, I shot that angle. This nigga just put his own spice on that shit. And like, that shit's cool to see. When I'm like helping you and shit, it's just like that shit is hard because it's like motherfuckers get to see like be part of that direction shit. Even in their own essence, like when niggas create their own videos, it's like, damn, niggas created that shit.
Yeah, I will say this, like what you see in terms of like how you've been shooting the videos is like something I just wouldn't see.
Oh no.
So it's like niggas just giving, like, I'm thinking I'm going into this shit on some mad basic simple shit, and then I look at the footage and I'm like, this nigga low-key gave me a real video. So it's like when I cut it up, I'm like I damn near got too much to work with. I gotta take some of this shit out, because even that video we shot, the Justin Bieber cover that changes song, I was like, bro, this nigga gave me too much material. I was like low key, I don't even need the B-roll.
That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking about this shit. I said, dog, I gotta go and get this bitch. Like, I gotta see this shit because we didn't capture everything.
No, fact.
Like from that space we had, it's like, yeah, this is a perfect video where it's getting like, just this scene where you're on a tractor is cool, but damn, we need the full tractor in this bitch. We need this tractor in this bitch. We need this tractor in this bitch. And we need you to change focal points.
Yeah.
Which I was going off of. That's also what I was like, we gotta get the change.
Yeah, because I didn't see that. Only thing I seen was get on top of that tractor and then and back up slowly. Pause. That was nigga, you make that crazy. Nigga, you make that crazy. Bro, you make that crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Nigga, you make that crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That's a violation, nigga. You make that crazy. You make that crazy, bro. I ain't never even heard nobody say, I ain't even heard nobody ever say no pause to that shit. It's like, you make that crazy for no reason, bro. You just overdid that spot. Like, come on, yo. All right, man. I'm moving on, man. I'm not speaking on that shit no more, nigga. That shit was crazy. Anyway, but yeah, it was just like, I really didn't see them angles. So it's like when you're shooting and shit, and you have your own perspective on it, it's just like I'm looking at it. I was like, damn, that's what I want, type shit. Like I was like, but I don't know. I don't know how to tell a nigga that. It's like you either do it or you don't.
But also, it's like you gotta understand. It's like when you're like, my eyes, your eyes, in the sense of like when we take photos, it's the same concept. It's like, damn, niggas are trying to get that angle, but motherfuckers still ruminate over that idea. It's like you shoot. Whatever you get out of that bitch is actually what you need to get out of that bitch. There's no retakes, reshoots.
Yeah.
We're not doing none of that. It's
All
just
right.
the fact that we are putting that out there and then trying to see what's the next best thing. It's just like even the concept of like when I'm telling you about how you need to like posting on Instagram.
Yeah.
It's like that's the perfect clip in my opinion.
Yeah.
To get people to understand.
But again, that's something you've seen that I didn't.
Yeah.
Because I had already structured it just like the other videos. And I already loaded it up. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I'm done. So when you said that, I was in my head, I'm like, damn, I already got that bitch queued up, gang. But I was like, but then I was like, I don't care. Like, if this is a suggestion and you see it and you think it's better and you see it as it's better, I'm going with it.
But then again, we also talk about the editing part. As soon as I thought, like, damn, this thing gotta do some more, you did some more. Like, this is what I would have done. Like, I seen exactly what I would have done in that video from your POV at the exact time that I wanted to see something new in the video. So it's just like, niggas have the same, POV of, like, kind of, like, putting that idea out there. Yeah, that shit hard. I think niggas just have to... It's just interesting to see the strings.
No, that's just fact. I mean, because I was even sitting here thinking, I'm like, damn, like, even when I was saying that, like, the IT stuff, and I was like, damn, I didn't do the IT stuff. In my head, I'm like, damn, like, I ain't do nothing. I had 3-4 days, like, I ain't do nothing. But then I'm also sitting here like, damn, I did make hella music and made hella videos and posted that shit hella on YouTube, at least for, like, the Lil Boy Rock channel. Like, so I was like, I low-key did do hella music. But... like, in terms of even other stuff, it's like, I didn't really do anything else, but I did do a lot of music. Yeah. So it's like, now I'm like, I guess it's not like I'm wasting. It's just the constant falling behind where it's like, damn, if I didn't have to do this and I could just do this all day, I would be going stupid on it. Like, again, bro, let's say I got through all the Justin Bieber covers with all the guitars. After that, now I'm going into the actual songs. After that, now I'm damn near finding other artists. Like, I might go country music and go do that shit. If I can get whoever got the instrumentals, I might do that shit. Cause country artists be having a lot of guitars. So it's like, just for that, cause it's like, I at this point, niggas just trying shit. And on top of that, bro, if you go to my YouTube right now and you look at my videos, look at the Justin Bieber covers. Right?
Yeah, that's just insane.
Right? Like, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, it could be crazy if I put it in the title for the video, but I was just like, it's just not necessary.
Nah. But it's still like, damn, like, that's tough.
Right. And that just happened.
Yeah, that's tough. But it's not like they not coming and see something that they like, even like, the fact that you have the video gives like people to see the POV. Like, I hear the song, then go to this account, it's a video.
Right.
It's like that's the hope that we have to see, like, having people go into that vision of like what this person is about. Okay, damn, this is another step. Let me go to Instagram. Oh snap, everything correlates. Like, it's like we're kind of more in a more mature version of what we were trying to do
in the past.
It's
like with more understanding. Yeah. It's like, it's I wouldn't even say more of understanding. It's just elevated.
Yeah, it's definitely way more elevated. And that's the thing where it's like, this is why I be saying like the factors that we have individually and when we all come together, it's just like the cohesiveness of understanding what we're trying to do is more, mature, more elevated than before. Because
that's a fact.
it's like, I'm not arguing with you. like we're going to shoot the video. When the video gets shot, the video gets shot. When the video gets edited, it's mostly gonna get edited the day of or the next day.
Right.
Niggas is not holding. You're not holding.
Yeah, I'm literally just trying to upload that bitch. So it's like however it goes. I'm really trying to do it in the fastest way possible and get that shit done and out. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm being honest, the only thing that slows the process down is the fact that I'm waiting to upload on Instagram at the end of the night. That's just because I think it's the visibility.
Yeah. It's like you've been in that same mode.
Yeah.
But it's just like, and then you got niggas got the uploads. So it's like you having so much content being put out there that people are just getting introduced to because you decided to do some covers.
Facts.
So it's like we ain't had that before. We was like, oh, we had the thug, and it's like, but people not.
It was always something like it was a feeling like it's like it's not.
Like, y'all not really seeing the vision
that
we're trying to have. It's
y'all
just
not.
Like, but now it's like it's better because it's like we're doing like you're doing the no face.
Yeah.
It's like we was talking about that shit. We just but it's not no fucking other shit. It's like, no face, like there's no face. So it's like now when people are seeing this shit, it's just like.
I ain't gonna lie, we actually really did talk about it, and because what led to the Willow Lane shit, and it was like even during that time, it was like that was something where I was like, damn, I would love to cut my hair so I could literally just not show my face because I'm just sitting here, it's like, yeah, I'm the only nigga I know I can't wear nothing on top of my shit. So it was like that was like one of my main concerns was like, nigga, my locks I just had they were just too thick, pause, and it was just like it was too much, but it's like. The fact that even like we spoke on that is like that's translating now. It's like that's crazy.
So it's like that also leads me to believe that like there's a lot of conversations that are literally getting generated within like the fastness, the pace of how we're creating content, putting content out. They're not giving a fuck aspect of just putting content out.
And that's what I was going. I slipped my mind, and then you just said that, and it kind of reminded me. It's like when niggas was doing the thug shit. It was like they're not getting the vision, and now we don't care about them getting the vision, nigga. We putting out the vision for us and for future generations to look at us and say, nigga, you have the blueprint. Figure it out. Cause this is the blueprint. This is the shit for years to come. For the next nigga to see this shit and be like, damn. All I gotta do is ... Nigga, it's just like fucking when Virgil went and made the how-to manual. Niggas is giving you niggas the how-to manual on how to become a billionaire.
But it's interesting because the finest piece of the how-to is understanding. You just gotta put things out there.
Yeah.
Like, you just have to give it away.
Yeah.
Give it away. It don't even matter. Because niggas be talking, I used to think like, damn, I also I want to be private on social. I don't want people to know this much information around. I don't want people to see my house. I don't want people to see what
you want it to look perfect.
And it's like, no, the secret is not giving a fuck because nobody cares.
No one cares enough.
Like,
Trust.
Those people are going to come and see you. They're going to be entertained. But then again, you have to think about it. It's like each individual that comes to see you also has their own life.
Yep.
So it's like, once they're done watching your video, once they're done being enamored by you, they go back to their life. It's like I'm saying this because like that nigga Ye got his own life. I like his shit. I like being on Twitter and seeing like what the fuck this dude was gonna say. But then again, I'm coming back here and I gotta go that editing and videos.
Exactly.
Like, people still have their own life, so that benefit of like what we're doing and how we're putting things together is just like that's the secret. It's just like we're just putting things out.
Yeah, I mean that's the recipe. I think that's how I believe like everything is gonna translate so well because I think like where we're at right now is where we never were. Yeah. I think it's like operating in a space where it's like, you know, like, and honestly, you know what I genuinely think it was, bro? Are like not having contact with the outside world. Like when you think about living in Markham, there wasn't contact with the outside world in the sense of the outside world wasn't in your space. Yeah. So in order for you to reveal that online, it would now become invasive. Yeah. So we're so used to making it look like this because that's just what we have done.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's like the every time you have guests, you clean your house ass shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I think, and it's like, damn, like imagine we're mad invasive in Markham. I also think the word is proximity.
It took me right back in the car, and I didn't make it turn and shit. I don't remember what we were talking about. What were we talking about? Like,
I was talking about the bitch. I was talking about a bitch. Yeah, like that. Though, but I think it was that because I think it was like also a combination of one, displaying the home was mad invasive, and then two, it's the proximity of the other people that you were in.
Yeah.
And so if these people were to see your home because they had such a close contact, it would become so invasive that it's like, I can't do this shit. So there's just so many factors in that and why it didn't occur. I think like the separation of proximity is also allowing niggas to kind of be in their own world. Hence, I think that's why a lot of these niggas that were YouTubers have a story of no friends.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, bro. Bro, you know what's so crazy to me, bro? Bro, I want you to say, look, I want you to... Come here, bro. Come here, bro. I'm literally like, okay, like I woke up today, I'm like, I'm gonna write a script. I'm gonna call it I Have No Friends. And the storyline is gonna be about like the story is like the concept of the creator has no friends. They always feel like they're the outsider and then like nobody actually gets this person. Or it's like, that shit's just so funny that you said that. It's like, I have no friends. It's like, no, like, niggas don't understand. Like, we're in the crib right now. We have no friends.
Nah. But if I'm being honest with you, every time I excelled was always when I removed myself away from people.
No, for sure.
I don't think there was ever like, because I genuinely have always believed that like people that you call friends are the biggest distractions.
Yeah.
Because it'd be like, I remember, oh, okay, I'm working at Kohl's. I locked in 3 months. Now I'm leveled up and I'm making beats on some other shit. Yeah. And then it's like, oh, I done made 100 and something songs in the crib. And now niggas is like, hey, bro, why you don't never pop out with us? Yeah. So it's like, now I pop out with niggas and it's like, okay, I done made 3 songs in 3 months. And I'm just looking, I'm like, yo, what the fuck wrong with these? What the fuck going on? Like, you know what I'm saying? So it was like, that was always a thing. And that's why I always believed where it's like, you know, even growing up, like just making the music and shit, is like any nigga that I kicked it with, bro, they'll tell you, hey, this nigga always going MIA. It's because, bro, I can't elevate and be around niggas. Yeah. And I think, this is just me connecting with Juice, I think what led Juice to like figuring it out is because he needed to connect with people in order to elevate. Yeah. And I think that was the thing that was like, he was like completely different. Where it's like, he wasn't elevating by himself. He needed the companies of others. Yeah. He needed the reactions. He needed somebody to validate the fact that he could freestyle.
Yeah. And the thing too is like, I feel like we live in such a like, well, our lifestyle of how we always grew up. Like, just off the strength of us always being at the crib together by ourselves, and we having to figure out the fun thing to do, the cool thing to do, whether it's jerking, whether it's making videos, or like going outside and fucking playing snowball. It's like, niggas is doing that, but it's just us three. Like, trying to figure out who we are and just trying to make this world cool. So now we're older, it's just like, people look at us like, damn, like, you don't never see them out. It's like, I'm so used to like, being around my brothers, and now, and mind you, a lot of people don't have these type of relationships.
A lot of niggas is only child, and that's why. And those are the motherfuckers that. So Juice is an only child, and so they have to be around people, or they're a brother, but they only have sisters, or somebody that they're not really cool with, but they like obviously communicate with. So those are the motherfuckers that you find always having the constant need for connection outside, because they don't know how to operate by themselves.
And it's crazy because it's not like we don't have the skills to operate with other people.
Yeah.
It's like I'd rather be with my brother than be with other people.
Yeah, niggas make it. It's either I would rather be with my brother or I'm good by myself.
So, exactly.
And there's a lot of people don't have that. Like, I think it's actually a skill to even be alone.
Oh.
I don't think people understand. A lot of people can't be alone.
But then again, I also go into the trivia how do you learn? Like, I learned as that COVID shit made me. I love that alone shit.
Yeah, it doesn't. I used to be on the when I used to be on the phone all the time and calling hoes and all that. And I remember one bitch in particular told me like, you don't know how to be alone. I was like, what? I like, how much you want to bet? We'll never speak again. Bitch, I never spoke to the bitch again. And it was just like, I don't even know why you would test me like that, because it's like, you don't even know me enough to even make that. You think I'm just doing this? Like, nigga, everything, my contact with all these people, it was a social experiment. It wasn't like I was doing this out of necessity. I was literally it's like I was going in every avenue saying, yo, okay, if I talk to as many people as I need on a daily basis, then I can help push my music, and then I could do this. But it was out of pure, like, selfishness. It wasn't out of like, oh, I'm trying to get y'all to fuck with me because I give a fuck about y'all fucking with me. Mm-hmm. So that's why you would see the people's reaction when I would like leave them high and dry, and it'd be automatically like, man, fuck you, nigga, because it's like what I presented to them, they obviously didn't receive that anywhere else. But it's like, y'all not knowing, like, this was a game. Like, I'm moving chess pieces on the board. So it's like, what I'm putting out is like, you're only getting because I'm doing this out of selfishness. So it's like, most people don't do this because they don't have any motivation to do it. So that's why people don't, you know what I'm saying? Same thing as long, like, with other hoes. I've had hoes tell me they, like, be talking to a bitch. It's like a bitch would think like we getting married type shit. And then I just ghost them. And then I remember it was motherfuckers telling me, it was like, hey, bro, you bogus as hell how you be doing that. Like, I don't even know how you be doing that, because, like, I can't do that. Like, if I'm really talking to a bitch every day for 3 months and then I just disappear, it's like, what did she do? It's like, nigga, she ain't do nothing. This is out of selfish necessity, nigga.
And it's like, but, you know, like, I kind of attribute to it, like, how we kind of, like, grew up. Yeah. With, like, understanding how close our family was. Yeah. It's just, like, I'm talking about just my brother's mom and dad. Like, that was
intermediate,
it was
nuclear.
It was just that, where it's like, we understood that, well, G ain't have friends. Dad have friends. He ain't really have friends. Like, you know, at the end of the day, it's just like, you see these things growing up, where it's like, damn, like, I mean,
nigga, that was preached.
That was. That's
and I think that's why, like, also a thing that's, like, in my head, too, with it is, like, I never cared.
Yeah, and that goes into the point of, like, you know, like, how I was telling you about, like, at work, how niggas pride themselves on being, like, I can handle my own. Yeah. It's like, if I left, I should be able to handle my own by myself in any situation. But that's how it is. Like, when you leave this house, it's like, you're a Super Saiyan, because you know how to operate outside of the family nucleus that we have right now. Yeah. But like, I think that, you know, having no friends and having that not attachment, I think that's detaching for people. I think
that's a skill. That's a skill. Some people don't know how to do that.
And it has to be like, but that's just like, maybe, and that's another deep conversation. Maybe it's like, I don't know why we detach from so easily, and why we can detach from people easily.
Like on command type shit.
It's like, it's truly if we really want that shit, we will detach, and we won't have to see you ever again.
Bro, and that's how I feel like it was with those people at that job that I worked at with. For sure. I think they attached themselves to me because they had never come in contact. Like, you could tell they had never came in contact with anyone like me. So in their head, they're like, I just made a lifelong friend. And it's like, nigga, I was just trying to come in here with no hassle, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what the fuck. Like, where y'all coming with this bullshit? So it's like, when that person's like, when they text me and they still talking about some work shit, I'm like, nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, now it's like, now they're stalking my shit. It's like, wait, we not cool? Like, I thought we were cool. It's like, Gee, why would I leave a job? What in God's nation would ever provoke you to literally bring up motherfucking names, nigga? Before I left that bitch, I was popping shit about everybody. I said, man, you annoying as fuck. You annoying as fuck. I said, I'm not crashing out, but I'm gonna let y'all niggas know. Annoying, stupid, dumb, slow, dumbass, motherfucking, like, you know what I'm saying? I was going off. And so it's like, the person that texted me was right there when I was doing that. So it's like, why would you text me about something about one of the main people I said was annoying as shit, and then thinking like because they asked for some information, you could just text me say, "Oh, I'm gonna text V real quick. I know he gonna have the answer." It's like this ain't that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like whatever world you knew, nigga, that shit only exists in the world you in while you there.
Yeah.
If I'm out, I'm out. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I kind of looked at it too. It's just like when you get in those spaces where it's like, I'm like, I wasn't there to make any friends. Realistically, I was never there to make any friends. It's like I knew where I was at, my circumstances of being at, but being at a job and not being able to think even this far of like.
It's crazy. That's destruction.
That's like I'm doing
dangerous.
Yes, like you're doing a disservice
to yourself.
You're doing a disservice to you and the people that into your work.
That's a fact.
And we're over here sitting. I'm thinking about this stuff. I'm like, damn. I'm like at work, and I'm fake studying. Like, this is the reality. Like, I'm fake studying. I think I'm doing the work. I think I'm doing the exact thing. But I'm doing these things so y'all niggas can get the fuck off my ass. Like, get off my ass. Like, once you start realizing that, like, how do you go to a workplace and you're just envious over a person, or you're doing this, that, and the third, where it's like, I'm not trying to be here, sir.
It's like, it's like, even, like, as you're saying all this, is like, because I said to Jimmy, like, man, could niggas have work? And it's like, as you're saying all this, is like genuinely reminding me, like, I had already reached brink point, like peak, like, this is done. Like, I'm cooked. Like, I've been here too long.
Yeah.
Like, because I just remember, I'm like, bro, the fact that I couldn't go, it's just like, you know how irritating it is? Like, okay, basically I'll say this. It's like, why I stopped picking up the phone for niggas is because niggas would call me, they would yap, and then the minute I open my mouth, niggas would look like they're tired of the conversation. And I'd be like, and you would just peep. You know, niggas read body language. Yeah. And it's just like, nigga, you called me. Like, first of all, I'm already talking about some shit I don't give a fuck about. So now that I'm talking about some shit that I don't give a fuck about, and you called me, and you're so disinterested, why the fuck are you even on my phone? And it's like, I started noticing that with like everybody that I was chopping it up with. And I said, yo, there's no reason for me to even be
because it's like innately when I start to talk about my thing, you just don't care,
bro. And it's like I would even notice that, bro. And I noticed that like the amount of and the length of when and how long I've noticed that. Like that's why I pay attention to people that get on their phones while you talk. I notice them like they stick out like a sore thumb because like you're like. Even that last bitch that I was fucking with, bro, anybody will literally lose their shit if I'm on my phone. And because it's like, I don't multitask. No, so I'm genuinely not paying attention to you. Yeah. So then when I'm talking, they're on their phone. Or they're doing the most nonsensical fucking shit. And you're just like, I'm just looking at niggas. I say, bro, I ain't gonna lie, my value too high.
Nah, for sure.
You know what I'm saying?
It's interesting because I've gotten that way where it's like if I'm FaceTiming somebody and I start talking and you put me on the table,
right?
Or like
you're one of these bitches and you doing, I'll be right there. Hold on.
Yeah, or it's like I know you're sitting down and you don't want to look at me. It's just like that's insane. Like that's insane.
Because what am I even on this phone?
What are we doing this for? It could have called you. You feel me? So it's just like, but like overall, I truly think like I think when I look at videos and I see people interact with other people, like I would love to have interactions with niggas that I'm like, oh shit, like you have a perspective on film that I don't know, or you have a perspective on sports that I don't know. Like I'm just interacting and having a conversation with you. But like to have that in this space that we are in right now, it's like maybe it's a negative mindset, but like nah, I don't really count it like that. I just think there's nobody that's in this space that is equipped to come into this world.
I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, it's a lot of time wasters.
Yeah, it's just
that's just how I deem it. Like I feel like the only people that are, I'm gonna be honest. Like when I come across somebody and they're like somebody that I consistently want to be around. Like I genuinely think that's gonna be because I'm paying them. I'm gonna be fucking honest. Like I have to be cutting a check because it's like I have to control your behavior. Because a lot of you niggas misbehave. Yeah. Like, it's fucked up, but a lot of these bitches, a lot of these niggas misbehave. They don't know how to conduct themselves. A lot of people they never even have the composure to conduct themselves in a proper setting. Because you leave a motherfucker up to fucking choice, you know, niggas start choosing shit that ain't on a fucking multiple choice.
That just comes from, like, you know, people being, like, when you're constantly disappointed at your actions, at that person's actions, it's just like, I wasn't wrong for believing what I thought I knew what you were doing from the beginning, and it's just like that's just that same old thing with a lot of people.
And that statement alone is what I dislike to experience because I can call it.
Yeah.
Like I know when I'm not going to be here and be like, I'm never wrong about somebody. Like, it ain't even that. It's just the fact that, like, I pay attention to how you move, how you talk, how you conduct yourself, how you handle situations. And even if I'm unsure, like, you will literally reveal it to me. And now I'm looking at your ass like, all right, I'm not finna do this. Then motherfucker get no, I'm like this, I'm like this. He's like, oh, you not. Then give it a little more time. Then motherfucker show you, he's like, yo ass look like that. And that's the lame shit I just hate.
Yeah.
So.
It's like, there's a lot of, you know, maneuvering and develop, but man, bro, I'm not gonna lie, like, I think that's what I'm gonna start working on, because I've been thinking to myself, like, damn, like, how can I, like, expand this way? I got some other ideas of, like, what I want to do on the YouTube joint.
Yeah.
Just to get the idea out there.
Yeah.
But other than that, I think there's, like, because I realized, bro, like, in order to get money, bro, you can pray all you want, brother.
So you gotta make some shit.
You gotta make some shit work. You feel me? You gotta push the needle. You feel me? And it's just like there's nothing of that of like you just wishing for something to happen. Wishing and praying for something to happen, it ain't. You gotta move. And that's the realistic. That's what I'm realizing right now. Like even when I'm telling you about like, damn, I'm getting 30, I'm getting 16 views, at least 5 views on a consistent basis from a video I just posted. It's cool to see because at least I'm moving. You feel me? Even if I'm like running these Facebook videos, like, at least I'm moving.
Right.
So, but you know, working on that story is just something that niggas gotta continue.
No, that shit is 100. This is like completely random and shit, but bro, I'm genuinely waiting to take this fucking Fitbit. You know, I thought about it. You know, I'm gonna get the Caucasian mask. I'm gonna have this joint. I'm gonna have them joints, and I'm gonna have some flared in a baggy hoodie or something. Either a flared in a baggy hoodie or a fucking oversized t-shirt. And if I don't go oversized t-shirt, no, I probably have to go hoodie or jacket with collar. Like some type of jacket with collar or some shit. Like I'm gonna see, but yeah, I'm like, damn, I can't wait for it to get some warm. All I gotta do is work like a couple more times, and then I can put some bread to the side, and hopefully I can grab a mask. I just gotta do that bitch on a weekday. I'm hoping that it's still around by the time I get money for it. But yeah, I ain't really tripping. If I really can't, I'll just go get a fucking random one off of Amazon. But I really want that shit. That'd be fire. It's just like 14 days. I could have bought it on PayPal, but I'm not living like that no more. After I pay off those 2 jewelry pieces that I bought, like, bro, I'm not doing no, like, no, I'm done.
Yeah, don't know. I'm gonna figure out if I go to the store or something.
I was gonna ask, did you like this probably like I don't know how much thought you give into it, but like you still owe on your fucking laptop and the camera, right? I'm assuming you're thinking about that.
Man, I'm thinking about that, but I'm not thinking about that game. I'm not.
Is that on the credit or what?
Who? Yeah.
Laptop.
Mom's credit.
The laptop?
Yeah.
It's on mom's credit? The laptop? You mean the camera, right?
Both.
How'd you get the laptop?
I paid like $1,000 something.
From where? The Apple Store?
Best Buy.
You got that from Best Buy?
Yeah.
I thought you said you beefed it up.
Yeah.
How? You bought it online?
Yeah.
Didn't you customize it online?
Yeah. I know. So on the app, you can
ship it to Best Buy?
Yeah.
Or pay through a Best Buy or some shit?
When I went to Best Buy, I just clicked the things that I wanted, and then
they ship it directly from Apple?
Yeah, they shipped it.
I didn't know they did that.
Yeah.
Because that's why I kept asking, like, huh?
Yeah.
Because I'm like, oh, it's on credit, so, oh.
Yeah, but I would have did shit out of that computer is trash.
Oh, I don't blame niggas. I just want to know where you got that adapter from. That shit old, ain't it?
Amazon.
Shit.
But man, one thing I really wish that niggas should have done. Actually, it doesn't really matter. But if we would have got another lens, the wider joint for this bitch.
When?
Yeah, because that bitch was like a cool $1,300 purchase.
Maybe if I was working full time, but I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. If I was working full time, nigga, I wouldn't have had my head on straight. I probably would have quit way sooner. If I was working full time, nigga, I could. Hell no. Maybe like, all right, I'll put it like this: if I had worked if I started working at that spot when you started working, I would have been like, if I was working at the location I was working at now, around that same time, yeah, then I would have quit the same time, but that job would have been smooth.
Bro, you know what's so interesting about that shit? It's just like, niggas only work that job to fucking go to Paris.
The security shit?
It was never supposed to be a
long-term ass
investigation for bread at that bitch.
Yeah.
So I was just like, I think about that shit too. I was like, damn, like, niggas definitely was in that bitch.
Yeah, because I genuinely was just like, when I was in that bitch, I was like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm only in this bitch for the winter. And then I was like, oh, that's a good way. Like in my head, I was like, oh, I'm gonna get the bread to pay off these little shits. I'm gonna pay off that shit quick as hell. But it was like, as niggas was working, I'm like, yo, I'm not getting bread in this bitch, bro. Mm-hmm. It's like, this shit damn near, I feel like I'm wasting money coming to this motherfucker. It's just like, it is what it is. And the last thing I'm gonna say is, when you say that you wasn't in that bitch to make friends, I remember the supervisor that I was working with, like this army nigga or whatever, like he cop ass nigga. And I remember when I was in that bitch early as hell, I remember that nigga said something, cause he started chopping it up with me. And I remember he was like, yeah, I don't be fucking with people in this bitch, not for real. I usually don't even talk. I'm not in here to make friends. Yeah. And so it would be times where it was like, mind you, like that would replay in my head. So I'd be treating, bro. I'm like, oh, you already let me know how you move, so I don't gotta do that extra ass shit. So it'd be like times where I would be like, I'm not gonna move in this bitch like I'm trying to be friends. Like, nigga, you know what it is. So it's like, and then it's like the nigga would peep and be like, man, why you acting like this? I'm like, nigga, you ain't no way. Like, bro, my last day, I told that nigga, I was like, yeah, come in early. I'm finna come in this bitch Black Forces and YB theme song. And then I came in 15 minutes later, nigga was pressed. He was like, bro, you told me to come in early. I'm like, bitch ass nigga, you the supervisor, nigga. Uh-huh. Fuck is you mad at me for? Like, nigga. And then so I was like, the nigga was just like in his feelings the whole time. I'm like, man, if you don't get your weird ass on, nigga, we man in this bitch. Fuck you talking about. So that's why I was like, I ended up, like, the person that I was in that bitch, I was like, yo, this nigga annoying as hell. Ooh, I'm in that bitch over chopping it up with him. I'm like, you know what? I ain't gonna lie. I'm off that with you. Like, you cool. I just see certain tendencies I'm not rocking with. But I don't have to care because I'm not going to be in this bitch anymore. So I was like, for me, I was like, all that shit went out the window. How I was operating with you, I was like, bro, all that shit went out the window with me. I don't give a fuck. I'm like, bro, you cool. So it's like, that's another nigga. So it's like, when they doing a little drama, but they sneak this and do. I'm like, just so you know, I'm not in that program no more. I'm not gonna do this shit with y'all. Like, dude, cool. If anything, I should snitch, but I ain't no snitch.
One thing I keep forgetting about to say is like, I would rather be having conversations about like the ideas and creativity of going about how you've been going about things.
Yeah.
More than being at work and talking about nonsense things for 8 hours.
Shit would flood your mentality.
What I have to work. Like like,
shit is toxic, bro.
Yeah, it's like it's not a it's like, yeah, you can do that with certain people and have a cool, genuine conversation. But when you like, okay, I have to come to work and I have to talk about this. I'm like, I know this dude does not care about what the fuck I'm gonna say. I know he just wants to hear himself talk.
About this foolishness.
And it's just like, bro, I'm not even trying to be entertained. And it's just funny because it's like the easiest jobs in the world are the places where people just want to start dumb shit. It's like, do y'all not have your own lives, bro? And this is where we talk about that detachment shit is a skill because people don't know how to do that shit. Like, you got a wife and a kids. You should not be. How you be yapping in this bitch?
Yeah, but I mean, hey, it's the easiest job in the world, but it come with the dumbest obstacles. Because if it's such an easy job, you know they're not employing nobody smart enough.
And it's just like, you fuck up your whole thing because you the smart enough.
Yeah. So you gonna go in that space and you gonna be it's gonna open your eyes to, nigga, every job that's simple as hell, like, nigga, I don't want to say that, but I don't want to say every job that's simple, but I want to say them jobs that you just know. Yeah, some jobs you just know. When it's too sweet, you know it's never gonna be sweet because there's some niggas in this world. I mean, bro, what happens when you let them North Building niggas out? They work the job with you, bro. Some of them niggas can't. That's why I say a lot of these niggas can't conduct themselves. They don't know how to all they do is misbehave, and you know what I'm saying, niggas. And then you got a lot of these niggas that it's like, you know, even the niggas that, bro, when a nigga don't graduate from college, they retain that high school mentality. But we talking about the regular nigga where every day all he does is nothing. You know, if a nigga drop out of high school, what does a nigga do? Drugs and fucking hang around the same niggas from high school. So what do they talk about? High school. So where are they leaving? Nowhere. They're stuck in that shit. And now you're working a job with a whole bunch of them. So it's like, what do you expect? Niggas doing high school ass drama, high school ass shit, high school ass behaviors. And you're like, nigga, is you stupid? Well, yeah, they is. Yeah, it's just like, even talking about it, it's just like, it's so crazy, bro. Even talking about that shit is just like, it's always draining. As I'm like, all right, I'm gonna let that shit cool off. I think I was just blue at the fact that motherfuckers really tried to include me outside. I'm like, yeah, y'all niggas is fucking slow. Fuck. Like, that shit make me want to punch a hole in the wall, man. You slow ass. You know what I'm saying? Because if I get the body shaming too much, they gonna take this clip out of context. Hell no, fool. How the fuck we walk every day? Y'all niggas big as shit.
You know what's crazy about this? About eating all this shit, bro?
What? The calorie shit?
Yeah.
What up?
I be at the gym and shit. I be like, damn, listen, I'm big as hell. But then again, I also realize like I've checked my body has changed before, so I don't be thinking too deep into this shit.
I think like my only thing is I need the discipline. I think when niggas say discipline comes from going to the gym, waking up, being on your shit, I ain't gonna lie, my discipline about to come from eating, bruh. Cause I think that's where it starts. If I can train myself not to go do this, it's like, you know what I'm saying? I think that's my thing where it's like, before I used to just substitute food and just get gum. Mm-hmm. But it's like, bro, I don't want to be chewing gum all day. Like, I don't even think that's good for you. You said what?
I was like, damn, should I grab those pizza bites because I don't want to cook?
Man, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. That was not a good decision. I'm gonna be. As long as I'm just letting you know that shit was not the best decision. Stomach a little fried. My stomach a little fried. I ain't gonna lie. My shit a little fried, bro. I keep burping and shit, so I know it's bullshit. But yeah, I mean that's just what it's gonna do. That's what it's gotta take. No cap. But yeah, I'm gonna have to just bite down and motherfuck pause. I'm gonna have to fucking just buckle down. Pause. I don't even know, man. Shit, what time? It's 6:54. Yeah, I got like 2 hours. I got 2 hours. I'm finna just finish. I'm finna knock out Goosebumps real quick. I'm probably not finna do no YouTube shorts and shit. Yeah, I'm gonna give myself these fucking 2 days. Once I'm done with this shit, this IT shit, nigga, I'm talking about, nigga, this shit gonna be a form of relief, folks. I ain't doing shit for the next 2 days, and I wish there was a movie to watch before, but like I said, I'm finna just treat myself to 2 movies, as long as I do everything I need to do. 2 movies that'll be beautiful. And that bitch, I'm gonna be in that theater going crazy. Thursday. I don't think the movies come out on Wednesday. I don't know. Yeah, but finna go watch Goosebumps right now, though. Alright. I told her, bitch, suck it. Get it head like it chucky. Pull the zipper down and touch me. 777, bitch, you're lucky. I told that bitch, suck it. I told that bitch, suck it. I told that bitch, suck it. Get it head like it chucky. Pull the zipper down and touch me. 777, yeah, you're lucky. Bitch, you just hit the lotto. 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 I told that bitch, suck it. Get it head like it chucky. Pull the zipper down and touch me. 777, bitch, you're lucky. Tuck it. Put it. I told that bitch, suck it. I told that bitch, suck it. Give it head like it chucky. Put a zipper down and touch me. 777, yeah, you're lucky. Suck it. Get a head like it chucky. I told that bitch, suck it. Give the head like it chucky. Pull the zipper down and touch me. 777, bitch, you're lucky. Suck it. Give the head like it chucky. Put a zipper down and touch me. 777, bitch, you're lucky. You know what I'm saying? Type shit like, that's how I was saying, like, type shit like, I wanted to do that. I'm just flowing and shit, like, I'm just flowing and shit, like, that was in my head, and I'm like, damn, that shit need a beat, like, make a beat to get on that bitch, get the, suck it. Kill the head like it chucky. Pull the zipper down and touch me. 777, bitch, you're lucky. 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 Oh, fuck no. That's probably a better look. That's probably a better one. So, I told that bitch, suck it. Kill the head like it chucky. Pull the zipper down and touch me. 777, bitch, you're lucky. 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 Oh, folks, that's a hard ass hook. I gotta put that bitch in a song or something. I ain't gonna lie, folks. I've been sick as hell. Caught me another fucking cold, bro. This shit lame as hell, bro. I just got off that shit. But, you know, I guess it's getting back to business, you know what I'm saying? One monkey don't stop the show. Let's get back to the road, you know what I'm saying? Let's get back on the road type shit. So that's what we doing right now. I'm over here watching animes and shit. Y'all don't know about that shit, man. Y'all know I'm with them 4 S's, nigga. Anyways, after I get done watching anime, I'm about to do IT. I'm about to at least do 1 IT, bro. Finish 1 IT. And if I really got it in me, I'm gonna do 2. But beggars can't be choosers, bro. And then we gonna document this shit. Hopefully I could do 1. Maybe I could do a beat tonight. Who knows? I think I gotta go back to doing the YouTube clips. I gotta get back on my shit, y'all. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
It's telling us that he's in trouble. If only this were the Ultra series. Then the kaiju would have some kind of weak point.
Bro, do y'all not know how fucking cold that shit is, bro? Bro, that shit is cold as fuck, bro. Niggas don't even know what the fuck I'm watching, G. Damn, fool, I'm mad as hell. I'm finna finish this shit too, bro. Damn, bro, it's 2025, bro. I never thought I would be watching anime and shit again. You know what's crazy, though? I'm just not watching, like, the basic shit. I'm watching, like, shit I'm actually into. I don't know if I tell niggas to be like, yeah, bro, go watch this shit. Niggas would be like, nah, I'm good. Well, fuck you then, nigga. I'm just saying what I'm into. That shit, y'all see my eyes and shit? This nigga Aiden on live. I'm tripping. I wear contacts, nigga. I wear contacts, nigga. I need a haircut for. Anyways, let me get back to watching this anime, bro. Alright, so I gave into my temptations, bro. I've been up since like fucking probably like 7 a.m. and I've been doing like IT and stuff, and you know, I just been teetering. I'm like, bro, I got this edible. Y'all probably don't even know this, but I don't even get high at the same rate I used to. Like, shit be making me sick type shit. But I do be missing, like, I miss smoking backwoods and shit, though. But it's like, it should be making me sick, so I don't even be fucking with it for real. But so I be fucking with edibles barely, you know what I'm saying? Like, I never been an edible eating ass nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like, never really cared for that shit. Like, damn, y'all probably can't hear me because all this wind. I'm gonna give it a second though. Well, I'm finna be at the destination. It's gonna be a smooth ride. I'm finna give it a second, bro. Like I was saying, I never really been an edible eating ass nigga, but you know, nowadays I don't really be smoking and shit like how I used to and shit. Like, shit be making me sick, so it's like I can't really fuck with it, you know. I might fuck with a joint though. I don't fuck with the backwoods, and even the joints is just kind of like, bro, I'm not even in the same situations that I used to be, like smoking and shit or whatever. But you know, occasionally I get high off a joint, but it just be like the smell, you know. I don't got my own spot where I like the smell, or like I can just go into the, you know, I don't like smoking in my car, I don't like smoking in my spot, like I don't like none of that shit, you know. So, you know, I be fucking with the edibles, but I really only get high to go watch a movie. But nowadays it ain't really too many movies and shit that's good enough for me to be, you know what I'm saying, like really just forfeit. Cause I feel like when I get high, bro, I forfeit the day and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like when I get high, like I'm opting to be lazy and shit. Like I'm opting to like say fuck my day type shit. But anyways, you feel me? Niggas was, I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't even mad hungry. I was just like, fo, like I can't even phrase this as like motivation. I'm just gonna phrase this as like, before I gave into temptation for another day, I just sinned. You know what I'm saying? Like, no cap. Cause like, bro, I'm sitting here like, alright, I'm steady looking at Chili's and shit. Like, I don't even need Chili's, but I'm steady looking at this shit. I can't let this shit go. I'm steady looking at this shit. I knew something was off. Pussy nigga took my spot. I'm parking in some shit I ain't even supposed to be parking in. You hear me? But anyways, I'm steady looking at Chili's. I'm like, fuck. I'm gonna go get this fucking Chili's, bro. I'm gonna go get this shit. I'm gonna go see what's to it. I'm gonna see if it's all hype or whatever, you feel me? I'm like, you know what? It's $20, you feel me? I'm supposed to be grocery living, all these chilling, you know what I'm saying? But fuck it. I'm going 20, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't even gonna work tomorrow. I wasn't even gonna get that paper, but you know, I guess I gotta go get that pay when I wake up and shit. And it really just depends on how a nigga feeling, bro. Cause if I'm not feeling like that, bro, I'm not gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just the reality. Side note, bro, I hate this parking lot, G. Like, it be mad cars in this bitch and mad dumbasses. Niggas park like fucking retards in this bitch. I ain't gonna lie, like, fuck. Why should I have to say fuck my parking spot? Cause you dumbass niggas can't park, bro. The fuck is you park? These niggas park like fucking morons, nigga. Fuck. I hate this motherfucking parking lot, gang. Like, I'm in this bitch. I'm mad cozy to the crib. Like, all these old folk park dumb as hell, Fuck. Nigga, everybody parking this bitch can't park, bro. I'm living in an apartment building full of old niggas, bro. These niggas can't park for shit. These niggas can't maneuver for shit. Damn. Old folk home needs y'all niggas, man. Y'all niggas in this bitch terrorizing me for. What y'all saying fuck me for? What the fuck did I do? What the fuck did I do, man? I ain't did shit, man. I just came to this motherfucker. I'm just trying to park some. I'm trying to get to the crib. I'm trying to eat some. You niggas got me out here bugging, folks. But regardless, as far as the yapping shit goes, but no, I was just talking about the simple fact that, yeah, bro, like, I can't even sit here and describe it and be like, yeah, I went and grabbed this shit for motivation, or I did this for this, or I did this. Like, I simply just gave into the temptation. Damn, it cut me off. I simply just gave into the temptation because I wanted to, bro. Like, it don't even get any deeper than that. Like, I simply did bad because I wanted to do bad, bro. But guess what? I'm still gonna read that Bible. Guess what? I'm still gonna pray. Guess what? I'm still gonna talk to God. Guess what? I'm still gonna do right, man. Is it gonna happen again? I probably can't afford to give myself a chance for it to happen again. That's the reality of this shit. But while I got this shit, man, I'm gonna give into it. Also, by the way, I did have this rewards from Chili's, so yeah, that's also another reason that prompted me. I got that chips and salsa, nigga. But anyways, let me get to the crib though. I'm gonna show you how it's looking. Yeah, this the bullshit. Hold on. This the bullshit I just bought, bro. I ain't gonna lie, we sinned. I ain't gonna lie. I sinned, but I'm gonna do better, y'all. I ain't doing better for you. I'm doing better for me, nigga. This shit, I really gotta get in the gym, nigga. I will show myself on camera, but I ain't gonna lie, nigga. This shit not pretty, dude. Anyways, I'm finna get to this shit. See what it's to it. Finna see what's to it. I'ma just go on record and say, I ain't gonna lie, folks. Take this from me. If you ever feel like giving in to your sins and fighting and not fighting your temptations, bro, I'm gonna let you know right now. You can't be weak, G. Cause like, I never get this $20 back, bro. I'll never get this $20 back, bro. This shit is ass, bro. I ain't gonna lie, this shit is disgusting. TikTok, you count your fucking days, bro. TikTok niggas count y'all ass fucking days, bro. Y'all hype this bullshit. This shit is disgusting, for I feel sick, nigga. Look at this shit, bro. Bro, this shit was nasty as fuck. The burgers was weak as hell. This little mozzarella shit was disgusting. The chicken was disgusting. Dumbass niggas gave me ranch. I ain't even request ranch. Fucking salsa nasty as hell. These chips funky as shit. I never get that $20 back. Bro, I never get that $20 back, bro. I learned my lesson, for temptation, for this is like with bitches. Every time I'm like, for let me go grab some box, let me go motherfucking text, you know who, let me go motherfucking, it's like, for I learned my ways, I learned errors in my ways, bro. I'm stronger than that shit, bro. And this is a valuable lesson.
That motherfucking box, the motherfucking available box from that bitch, folk. I ain't gonna lie, it's Chili's, gang. It's a triple platter from Chili's, nigga. I ain't missing out on nothing, folk. And I ain't gonna lie, you could get that box from that available motherfucker. You get that motherfucking available box from that bitch, folk. But I promise in the end, it ain't gonna be worth it. It's gonna satisfy that little craving, but it ain't gonna satisfy the hunger, you feel me? Like this type shit, nigga, I could've just took myself to all these, could've just made my, man, I'm out $20 for, all right, maybe get that 20, like, nigga, this shit crazy, for, and I gotta wake up and work. I'm looking rough as hell, for, I don't get no fuck for, I'm out here, I'm on that bitch really spitting out and say y'all young niggas, folks, cause y'all niggas gonna watch this shit one day. Y'all gonna understand, man, that pussy that's available to you just a motherfucking triple platter from Chili's, my nigga. It ain't even nothing crazy, nigga. Go get you the motherfucking Becca Michi, nigga. Go get you that Kyla, nigga. Go get you that motherfucking Coco Blake, nigga. Go get you that fine shit, nigga. Stop settling for that shit on the block, nigga. That motherfucking Chili's triple platter, nigga. Stop settling for that motherfucker. In all aspects of your life, nigga. I'm really kicking real game, nigga. This shit forever changed me, nigga. I don't want that triple platter no more, fool. I want that motherfucking, excuse me, sir, would you like some wine? On phone number, I'm trying to get that motherfucking Wagyu or butter with the truffle. Fuck you talking about? I'm not trying to do this no more, fool. No more triple platters with my life, gang. On my soul, like, this shit's over with, gang. Like, for real. Damn, that shit over with, boy. I'm fucked up. That shit fucked up. I done drank juice, all types of shit. Nigga, I'm fucked up by this shit. And I'm fighting off a cold, nigga. And I'm fighting off a cold. This shit. Do better, man. Don't be like me. Learn from me, nigga. This ain't a mistake. This is a lesson. Folk, I'm finna throw this shit out. Folk, I'm finna forget about this. But I'm gonna always remember the lesson. Fuck you talking about.
Yo, hey, real quick. So this nigga, he a Chicago nigga. I guess he an engineer. He be rapping or whatever. He a DJ and shit. So this nigga was like, I DJ at the club. Like, you should send out submissions on Thursdays. On Thursdays I'm gonna play your music. I'm trying to play people from Chicago. So I went and submitted fucking Triple H to this nigga, and then the nigga DMs me. He says, hey bro, actually, I know you submitted a song, but I went on your SoundCloud and I seen this song called Hit the Road, and I'm actually gonna play that one instead. And he's like, let me know if you gonna be at the little bar club or whatever, and I'll be sure to play the song while you're there. In my head, I say, well, nigga, it would be cool to go somewhere to have my song played for the footage, for the plot. But also, why the fuck am I going somewhere where I openly submitted what I wanted this nigga to play, and this nigga said, yeah, nah, I'm gonna go play this instead. That's the shit niggas deal with. And that shit is beyond me. Cause how the fuck is you deciding what the fuck is good enough? And I guarantee he ain't doing that for nobody else. And I'm not even on that shit no more. So it's crazy that you went to an old ass song and literally went and that shit beyond me, bro. But yeah, I thought that shit was funny. Not really. But yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, my beard look rough as shit. That angle ain't doing nobody justice, nigga. On me. But like I just said, bro, like how the fuck do people just like wake up one day and then just like make rules? And and it's like, am I supposed to agree to this shit? Like, am I supposed to wake up and be like, damn, he doing me a favor. He playing a song I ain't choose. He playing a song that I made that didn't get no love. He playing a song that I chose to put out and didn't interact with when I put it out. But he doing me a solid though. Yeah, he doing me a solid though, cause he playing my shit at the club. He playing the song that I didn't pick, the song that I didn't tell nobody to play, the song that I literally didn't even fucking remember. He doing me a favor though. That's the thing I love about you Chicago niggas. Y'all be doing me a favor. Y'all be looking now. I fuck with y'all niggas. I really don't. How the fuck? It's just like niggas do disrespectful shit and don't know it's disrespectful. I deem it as disrespectful because it's like, bro, I just don't understand you niggas. Like, you know what my response was? Appreciate the love. That's fire. Flame, flame, flame. Bet. 100 shake. That was fake. I was fake. That was fake of me. That was fake of me. Because what I wanted to say was, how the fuck you gonna choose a song I ain't tell you to play, gang? If you ain't playing the song that I ain't want you to play, nigga, then don't play none of my shit at all. Like, that's how I gotta start giving it up to these niggas. I don't know why I even just tried to just, yeah, bro, that's cool. Like, nigga, won't be there. You won't see me. I'm not, like, bro, I ain't gonna lie. Like, that's the thing I love about this shit right here. I love about this shit, like, you know, I just went and I told Ye about that shit. Like, y'all clearly just see me. But it's like, those moments right there, like, this is what I gotta start doing. I gotta pull out the camera, I gotta pull out the phone, and I just gotta start talking and letting that shit go. Like, how I'm thinking and my mind process and all that. Like, that's what this shit for. This shit not, like, I can't run to somebody. I gotta run to this. I gotta turn that bitch on, red dot, you know what I'm saying, and go let that shit go, bro. Like, I can't just let it, like, you know. Also, too, when I don't respond to that shit in real time and how I want to respond. Because when I seen the message, I was at the gas station putting gas in my car. And when I seen that message, I should have just whipped out my phone and got to it. But I felt like I took a week off just to do some IT shit. Ain't really do shit. Bro, it's not draining. I'm just lazy about this shit, bro. I get it, nigga. Everybody ain't gonna have the same story, and you not gonna have the same story as the next nigga, but damn, nigga, why the fuck I gotta be doing IT, nigga? Why the fuck ain't I just waking up doing what the fuck I wanna do, bro? Like, nigga, ain't nobody to blame but me, man. I kept all you lame-ass, loser-ass niggas around me, bro. I spent every fucking waking moment of my fucking day trying to be cool with niggas, trying to be friendly with niggas, and look where I'm at. Look where that fucking got me, bro. I don't got nobody else to blame but myself, bro. Fuck, let's play the blame game, nigga. You get all the motherfucking control. Like, bro, this shit lame, bro. Like, one of these days, bro, I gotta, like, just go down a long list of niggas, like, I let niggas in my crib. I done bonded niggas out. Man, I looked out for motherfuckers. Bro. I hung around niggas I ain't even want to kick it with for years, bro, in hopes of this would get my music spread out in Chicago, bro. It didn't work, bro. It didn't work, bro. And shit, like, that shit, like, bothers me, bro. Like, I literally changed my number because of this shit, bro. I really changed my number, bro. Niggas I grew up with. You know, I used to think, like, the niggas I grew up with in the church would be way more genuine than the niggas I met in school, bro. And honestly, them niggas worse, bro. I don't talk to no nigga I fucking knew from church. I don't even talk to none of the Nigerian niggas I grew up with, bro. I don't talk to none of the niggas I grew up with from school. I don't talk to none of the niggas I grew up with in the neighborhood. I don't talk to none of them niggas I grew up from the Catholic school, but I don't talk to nobody, nigga. And it's like, bro, everybody fucking wronged me, nigga. I looked out for niggas. You know, I used to pick up the phone for niggas, bro. and they'll call my phone, get to venting and shit. Niggas, these pussy niggas would get to venting, bro. And I get on the phone and I just try to and I start talking and niggas would be so disinterested and I'm just like, what the fuck is you on my phone for? You know, it's a Nigerian nigga, bro. I used to rock with this nigga so heavy, bro. You know, I tried to do scams, niggas scam me. Nigga, I ain't paid up the phone for that nigga since, nigga. I don't tolerate that fake shit. Y'all niggas be talking shit about y'all mans to me and all that shit for. And I'm just sitting there like, you know, if you sitting over here talking about your mans to me, nigga, what the fuck you saying about me when I'm not in the room, nigga? You know, fuck that. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, nigga, I went on my way to fucking make sure a nigga was straight and his family knew where his ass was at when he was locked up. And his sister his sister got with a fucking peon, bro. And she turned her back. She's a fucking goofy, a peon, nigga. And a nigga had the audacity to fucking come to me talking about chill out on his sister. Ain't even get the full fucking story, you fucking moron. You fucking dumbass, nigga. And I really fucked with you. And you was really like, you know what I'm saying? Like, really childhood. That was like my foe. I'm talking about, nigga, we done did everything. Nigga, our peoples, nigga, down the street, all that shit, man. Nigga turned into a fucking lame ass nigga, bro. And it shit hurt me because it was like, I couldn't even believe a nigga went out like that, nigga. And I was defending your stupid ass when everybody was over here calling you all type of fucking allegations, nigga. I put my motherfucking name on the line, nigga. Telling niggas cut that shit. Telling niggas stop that shit, bro. And you over here fucking doing, and you did that lame ass, dumb ass, lame ass shit, bro. I couldn't even fucking believe it, nigga. Seen your ass at that wedding, you tried to chop it up with me, nigga. I couldn't even fucking talk to you, nigga. I couldn't believe your ass was lame as fuck, nigga. I couldn't even fucking believe it, bro. I couldn't even fucking believe it, bro. I could not fucking believe it for the life of me. Every single motherfucker I fucked with, everybody I thought I was cool with, everybody I thought I was close with, niggas did the most fluky, fool ass, lame ass nigga shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about, nigga, I'm talking about, nigga, I was at your sister party, your lame ass cousin came up to me trying to motherfucking put, nigga, if a nigga is fucking way taller than me, bro, and he come up to me talking about he want to fight respectfully, I'm blowing shit down. Respectfully, nigga. Respectfully, I'm not wasting no motherfucking time, nigga. Self-defense all the fucking way. Shit, I don't give a fuck, nigga. Respectfully, I'm not finna beef with no nigga that's out here really. Niggas ain't never heard pick on nobody your own size. And these niggas have the audacity to put me in a headlock and try to walk me out the fucking party. Get your fucking cousin, not me, you lame ass niggas, bro. I can't fuck with none of you niggas, bro. I cannot fuck with nobody, nigga. I cannot fuck with you niggas. And y'all niggas had the audacity to call me the next day and ask me to fucking chill out and don't do this or that. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm not a fucking thug. I'm not finna fucking pull up on niggas and do senseless violence. But guaranteed, if a nigga come up to me about bullshit, it's gonna be bullshit, nigga. I don't give a fuck. I can't believe you lame ass niggas. I can't believe you niggas. And you niggas had the audacity to come up to me telling me I switched up. I can't believe you niggas, bro. I can't believe a fucking soul. You niggas is so fucking burnt out, bro. I can't believe you niggas. Lame ass niggas. I remember I pulled up to the club with niggas. I told niggas I cannot park here. Bro, I told these pussy ass, bitch ass niggas, I cannot park here. Niggas I fucking parked. I went in the club. These niggas fucking left me at the door. Didn't even know the nigga that had the fucking club section Fucking went to middle school with my ass. Nigga been knowing me since 4th grade. You at this nigga shit. I pull up, the nigga see me at the door. He say, why the fuck my nigga ain't in this bitch? Y'all niggas look at me talking about, oh shit, let me go get bro. I get back to my car. This nigga, my car is nowhere to be found. These pussy ass niggas ain't trying to get me to get my fucking car, and you niggas crack cars, bro. This pussy ass nigga. You was with that bitch that got slid on, nigga. You was with that bitch that got slid on, bro. She had a whole ass nigga. Her nigga lost her bitch. Her nigga lost her bitch. He on the internet crying, all that type of shit. He talking about his bitch faithful. His bitch wasn't faithful, bro. She was at your crib eating, nigga. And they robbed your stupid ass all your fucking racks, and you had the audacity to call me the next morning talking about, nigga, did you take my racks? Are you fucking dumb? That's why I don't even fuck with you niggas to this day. I promise you niggas is lame, bro. I promise you niggas you lame, bro. Niggas talking about you switched up. I promise. I swear I switched up on you lame ass niggas. I did. I did it. Now what? Now what? You niggas is so fucking burnt out. Lame ass niggas. I swear I hate you niggas. I hate all you niggas, bro. You niggas be in Chicago so fucking lame. Why the fuck did I have to grow up in this lame ass city around these lame ass, peon ass, bitch ass, pussy ass niggas, bro? I fucking hate you niggas, bro. I hate niggas like you. Y'all niggas lame as fuck. Nigga, the shit be getting me so tight, bro. The shit be getting me so tight, bro, because I really tried my hardest to get you niggas to fuck with me. I was out here tweaking. I promise I was out here tweaking. I was out here fucking tweaking. Burnt out bitches, burnt out motherfuckers. City full of bums. City full of bums, bro. I fucking hate this city, nigga. I hate shit that got to do with this city, nigga. Nigga, only reason I live out of here, I don't even know why the fuck I live here, bro. It's shit like this. This shit motivate me. I'm sitting here complaining about why the fuck I'm not doing IT. I need to go do IT, nigga. I don't need to be here, nigga. I need to pay them bills across the motherfucking land. I need a way, nigga. I don't got the luxury of fucking having niggas to fucking prop me up and make me the motherfucker to fucking just conquer these heights. I don't got that. I don't got fucking friends that's going elevate what I got going on, bro. I don't fucking got that. I don't got all the fucking friends that's going fucking that see what I got going on and genuinely want me to fucking win. I don't fucking got that, bro. A lot of niggas, a lot of us ain't that fucking blessed, bro. A lot of us ain't that blessed. Nigga, I wasn't even, nigga, bro. A lot of us ain't fucking got that type shit, bro. A lot of us ain't got that, bro. Hold on. A lot of us ain't got that shit, bro. It's fucking unfortunate, gang. It's unfortunate as hell. It's very fucking unfortunate, bro. It's unfortunate, G. It's so fucking unfortunate, gang. Like this shit is beyond me. Like, niggas pulling up to my crib, lame ass niggas, bro. I fucking quit my fucking job, gang. I was living out west, bro, and a nigga was like, let me, and this is when I learned, bro. This is when I learned, you can't trust a nigga. You can't trust a bitch from a fucking city named Chicago, nigga. I learned that shit the hard way, nigga. I was living out west, and nigga told me, let's shoot a video, woo, your music going crazy. We gonna send this to motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? Niggas knowing I'm trench. Niggas knowing I'm trying to make it the fuck out. Niggas is doing this shit to get back. Niggas is getting back. I promise, folks. And I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm still gonna pray to God and I'm still gonna ask for forgiveness. But it's a couple of you niggas, when I catch you, nigga, I'm knocking Bro, when I catch you, nigga, I'm prompt. Nigga, when I catch these niggas, bro, I'm talking about what motherfucking, Mario be having motherfucking coins, all that shit before. I ain't gonna lie. When I catch these, bro, if I ever run into you niggas on accident, bro, like that's how tight the situation is, nigga, and I don't give a fuck about shit. If I ever catch you niggas in person, let's just pray I never run into you niggas. This is not no motherfucking threat, nigga. I'm putting hands and feet. I'm putting hands and feet on a motherfucker. Nigga, that's how deep this shit really go. I promise I'm not no thug. I'm not no motherfucking street nigga, bro. But I've been outside in the fucking streets, nigga. Like, I promise, bro. I am not a street nigga. I just been outside in these streets, nigga. Like, for real, bro. Like, nigga, I don't even got enough hands to fucking talk about all the fucking disrespect, bro. It's just disrespect back to back. That's why I can't fuck with you niggas. Nigga, I was rapping with this nigga, bro. Niggas didn't even fuck with you, gang. And I was pushing the line for your shit, bro. I was really pushing the line for your shit because I know you really not, I ain't gonna lie, you really not a motivated nigga. Like, nothing you do, you not motivated, bro. And like, you know, I didn't even really listen to your shit. I never really listened to your shit. But just because when I fuck with somebody, I show them I fuck with them because I think that's how it's supposed to go. But a lot of niggas show me that's not what it is. And I know now, I'm older. I see now. But bro, you know, I was steady telling you like, fo, your shit is cold. Like, I'm trying to do what you want. Because, you know, I was really making music, nigga. You was really making shit that is just strictly for the internet. And I thought that was like an actual skill, bro. I really thought that was a skill, bro. I genuinely was like, I don't know how the fuck this nigga do it, bro. Until I went and I did it, nigga. So that just let me know you not special at all. And for that, I used to pick up the phone, used to call my phone. I used to sit on the phone, give you hour, 2 hour, 3 hour conversations talking about real shit till I realized, my nigga, like, you know, what you got going on, like, you don't want to level up. You so stuck in high school and you so stuck in fucking Homewood, nigga. And the fact that you really got on that phone call and shit on me, subconsciously, nigga, I looked at you because I didn't even know. I wasn't even aware if you knew what you was doing till you did it multiple fucking times. And every time I picked up the fucking phone, you was trying to shit on me, bro. And I thought that was mad weird. And I remember it was just one day where I just said, nigga, if I don't tolerate, yo, you dumbass nigga. If a nigga got on the a nigga got on the fucking internet and said and tried to fucking play internet games with me, nigga. If I'm internet, bro. Nigga tried to play internet games with me, bro. And I embarrassed the pussy ass nigga, bro. And you had the audacity to ask me, can you get on, bro? Am I gonna be upset if you get on bro podcast? What podcast, nigga? He only had 2 subscribers. You a fucking goofy. That's how I know you stupid ass niggas don't do y'all research, nigga. I was doing a podcast at the time and I had a whole nother YouTube channel and that shit had a K. You're so fucking stupid, nigga. You are dumb. You are a bum ass nigga, bro. And that's why I don't fuck with you today. I don't fuck with you. It ain't no hard feelings. I just know what you are. I know what you are. Like, you're the worst kind of motherfucker, bro. Like, nigga, you deleted your fucking Twitter because of, like, bro, I ain't even gonna lie, bro. You're a failure. I'm judging you. I will judge myself. I will critique myself. I don't give a fuck. I just gotta get that off. A lot of niggas be failures. And look, nigga, you could label me as a failure, bro. But my story doesn't end here. My story doesn't end here, nigga. My story just started, gang. That's what y'all niggas be failing to realize. My story just started, bro. Bro, I'm out here recording myself, putting real thoughts on the line, nigga. I'm putting real thoughts on the line. I'm putting real thoughts on the line, online. Like, nigga, this shit is, like, nigga, my story just started, bro. I'm out here fucking doing YouTube. I'm doing songs. I'm doing this shit when I can, bro. Like, bro, it's so many, bro. It's even, bro, like, this shit get me tight, bro. I promise, I just said this shit, like, bro, I'm not even trying to dwell on the fucking past, but, yo, some of this shit gotta be said. Y'all niggas that's watching me, y'all niggas that's seeing this right now, like, y'all gotta hear this shit. Like, bro, you gotta understand, I'm mad frustrated living in this area, bro. Like, bro, I have too many fucking stories, nigga. So then it becomes, if it was a random occurrence, once, if it was a coincidence, or if I was the problem. Gang, I was the fucking problem, bro. Like I said, let's play the blame game. I guess I lost, nigga. Let's play the blame game. I guess if every time you get the blame and you power up, nigga, I'm Super Saiyan 3, nigga. Like, I'm not gonna sit here. I can't sit here and talk all this shit, frustrated, mad about how shit panned out, if I'm not gonna sit here and take accountability for all my actions. Nigga, I was the cause. I was too nice to niggas. I didn't let niggas know how I was really giving it up. I didn't really let niggas know how I felt. I constantly kept up around niggas. I kept the internet. I got on the internet one day and I started saying fuck niggas. I started saying fuck everybody or some shit. I forgot what the fuck. I was going off. And niggas DM me talking about something for, but you're nice. You're the nice guy. You're not supposed to do this. Who the fuck told y'all I was a nice guy, man? So it's like, I gotta take accountability, bro. I built up Lil Boy Rock as a fucking caricature. I built up Lil Boy Rock as his character. It's always happy, always nice. I built up a fucking fake wannabe ass XXX, fake wannabe ass Juice WRLD. I don't even know, bro. I was trying to be a SoundCloud general. Like, I gotta really take accountability for my actions, because I misled so many of y'all, bro. I misled y'all thinking that was me. I wanted to get on so fucking bad, bro. I used to live in Markham, nigga. I used to make a song and upload it on SoundCloud and pray and just wake up in the next morning and just turn that phone over and check my notifications and see, like, did I fucking make a hit? There's like so much shit I just wasn't aware of. Like, I wasn't even aware of the game, bro. I wasn't even aware that these niggas was paying for shit. These niggas got fake followers, and bro, it's just so much shit, bro. I could really go in, and I feel like if I went into detail about every fucking thing I was frustrated on, like, at some point it'd make me sound like a hater, right? Like, at some point it'd make me sound like criminally insane, right? But I'm really expressing this shit because, like, bro, I've never even said this shit out loud to people. Like, bro, niggas don't even understand. Like, bro, I'm tight, bro. I don't even like communicating with niggas I used to kick it with, bro, because you seen how tight I was, bro. Like, that's type of the energy, like gets expelled, like, you know what I'm saying? And you seen the energy, and it's like, man, you have to just keep that shit leveled, and I had to just keep that shit to myself. And it's like, I'm not name dropping because niggas don't deserve that. Like, this shit right here that I'm doing right now, what I'm building, is like some fucking, like, this shit they put in museums and say, yo, this is how Lil Boy Rock did it. Like, this is how the leader of the youth did it. Like people are going to study everything that I've done and say, wow, somebody from Chicago did this. Like, people are going to literally, like, I don't idolize no man, but trust me, Trust me, people are going to idolize me. They're going to look at everything that I've done, everything that I've been through, and they're going to be like, I can't even begin to fathom how he overcame all these obstacles. All I'm gonna tell niggas is it was God, bro. Like, all I'm gonna tell you is it was God, bro. Like, if you seen what I seen, like, bro, obviously everything that just got me so tight and all these situations, like, bro, like, you don't think that they happened for a reason, bro? You don't think God was preparing me for this, bro? Like, you think that if I got this when I got it, bro, like, I would have lost myself, bro. You know, I always tell people this, bro. Like, I never forget, Juice WRLD, he DM'd me. This is like right before, I won't say right before, but it's kind of early. So maybe like a year before he graduated. So before he popped off for real. He was doing numbers and shit on SoundCloud. Like, he was doing his shit on SoundCloud. And like, I looked into folks and shit like that, kind of. But like, the dude that recommended me to Juice, bro, like, you feel me? Like, I'm not even gonna speak ill on the people like that ain't here, gang. So like, I can't even get all that off. But I'ma just say I was very much wronged by the person that put me in tune with Juice, bro. And the shit used to fuck with me daily. Shit used to fuck with me so bad, bro. Like, I'm talking about so fucking bad. And I remember he was like, you need to do a song with Juice. And it was partially because, like, one, I was barely in this shit. And two, it was just like, I had the wrong motherfuckers around me. Like, it was so many variables. I can't place the blame on nobody else. Like, I gotta take accountability for myself. So, like, this is me taking accountability. I'm not even gonna put all this shit. I'm just trying to tell y'all, like, bro, it's always been things going in my head, bro. But this is when I used to overthink and all this other bullshit. This usually I used to be, like, mad feminine. Because, like, I was displaying feminine qualities. Because it's like, bro, I was behaving like a bitch. Like, real shit. Like, I can't sit here and cap. Like, a lot of this shit I was on, I just, you know, I'm glad I did it. But, you know, I was doing it because I thought, like, certain things, bro, I ain't gonna lie, this shit get me hot, bro. That's why I'm not finishing these ideas or these sentences. Like, and I know I'm trailing off. But the story really is Juice followed me on Instagram. Juice followed me on Twitter. And then he DM'd me and he said, you trying to work. Mind you, I was only 2 songs in. And I said, I responded back to him. I was like, nah, I'm just working on my own thing right now. And folks literally put up the peace emojis like that and unfollowed me, bro. And it was crazy because it wasn't even like, damn, this, and this. But, you know, I'm saying all this to say because it's like, shit, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I was the youngest nigga. I was the youngest nigga in my high school off drugs, for real, nigga. I was off shit because I had access to everything. I was making money young, so I had access to shit. I was trapping. I was doing all this shit. And I remember niggas wanted me to serve Juice. Niggas wanted me to do drugs with Juice. And I just kept saying no. And, you know, and it's just like, that could have led to so much. But it's like, you know, I don't even be trying to think about what that could have led to because that's not my fucking story, bro. It just happened to be that a nigga that became fucking globally famous lived like fucking 10 minutes away from me and went to the same high school. Like, that's cool. But that's not my fucking story. Again, if all that was the case, and I'm telling you details like that, and I'm here right now, you think God had put me through all that not to, you know what I'm saying, not to get where I need to go? Like, bro, for the longest I wasn't able to take accountability because, bro, like, what the fuck I look like taking the blame, nigga? It ain't my fault. But I realized, like, you know, time and time again, like, I've failed so many tests. Like, I've tried to do these tests and I fucking failed over and over and over and over and over and over. And it's like, bro, at some point, it's like I gotta recognize, like, God was really putting this test in front of me and saying, like, are you gonna buckle down and you gonna go over this trial and tribulations, or you gonna fucking keep falling over this hurdle like a fucking failed track star? You know what I'm saying? And it's just like, bro, at some point, I gotta lean on God. I gotta really go where I need to go to get where I need to go, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like, bro, I don't even want to get started on bitches, bro. I think this is the first time, like, bro, you know, I be having the urge. You know, I could have a girlfriend right now. I've already would have had a girlfriend. I already would have been wasting more and more time. Like, you know, it's so many bitches. I could have literally just said, yeah, this my bitch. Yeah, that's my bitch. But it's just like, bro, what for, gang? It's like, what for, bro? These bitches be a headache, bro. These bitches don't be the bitch I want, bro. Like, these bitches is not, you know, somebody told me that spitting game is for broke men that want broken women. And I honestly, I believe that. Like, I don't even know why the fuck I would even focus on a bitch at this point in my life. It's like, bro, I ain't got enough money for me, so why the fuck would I got enough money for you? Bitch, I'm living in a trench. I'm trench living right now. Like, I'm not a fucking scammer. I don't got endless means of source of income for you, bitch. I'm not finna go spend money on dates. I just can't do it, bro. I ain't got shit for a bitch. So I would understand why a bitch ain't got shit for me, bro. Like, it's very fucking mutual, G. But yeah, bro. It's like, bro, I could have manipulated the hoe. I could be fucking with her right now, but for what, bro? I'm not gonna marry the bitch. I'm living in modern day Sodom and Gomorrah, gang. At some point, it's like, bro, all right, this is what I'm dealing with, folks. I gotta get this fucking bag by any means, like, bro. Also, bro, I never even sat in front of the camera and just went crazy. Because, you know, I'm not into the whole venting shit. Like, my nigga, I used to real life play the role of being emo and shit, nigga. I was never depressed, bro. I was never sad, and I fucking hate that I even tried to portray that shit to get it off, because none of them emotions was genuine. They was all drug induced. I don't know. I don't even know why I picked up the camera and I started going off on this fucking rant, but I just felt like I haven't done what I needed to do at a high level within the past week, and that's a little bothering. It bothers me, so I figured, why not just let some shit out, you know what I'm saying? But I'll clarify a couple of things, because I know this is going to be taken out of context at a later date. The person that introduced me to Juice and the people I hung around had no bearings, no effect on what the fuck happened with me and my Juice interaction. Or me and Juice with my interaction. Pause. What else I was gonna say? I don't know what else I needed to clear up, but I felt like that one needed to be cleared up, because, you know, Juice WRLD bigger than a lot of them niggas that I was just speaking on. And like I said, I don't want to speak ill on the people that's not here. So, and part of me was like, kind of like, man, niggas was like, hey, you need to fuck with Juice. And I'm just like, man, who the fuck is this nigga? I'm me. Nigga. Niggas talking about Juice WRLD. You ain't heard of Lil Boy Rock, nigga? The fuck y'all talking about? The fuck you mean? And I remember, bro, every fucking time, bro, you know this how you round fake ass niggas, bro. Everywhere I went, bro, niggas is playing his shit. Nigga get in my car, tell me to play Juice WRLD. Niggas, you crazy. How you getting in my car telling me to play Juice WRLD? You niggas is fucking bums, bro. I'm not about to get started back up again. But, like, I really could, bro. Niggas get in my car telling me play their homies. Niggas get in my car telling me play niggas' music. Yo, a lot of you niggas ain't even rapping no more. How does it feel to be a dumbass nigga? All right, this is specifically to all you niggas that went to home with Flossmore. This is specifically to all you niggas in the Nigerian community. Anybody that grew up with me, folks. How does it feel to be a dumbass? How does it feel to be so fucking stupid that you're nothing more than a fucking sheep? How does it feel to be a dumbass nigga that supported another dumbass nigga to watch that nigga quit? Now you're here. You ain't nothing but a fucking sheep. You're a fucking vessel for a sheep. Like, how does it fucking feel to be a dumbass? A lot of you niggas didn't even fuck with me. Like, a lot of you niggas really didn't. A lot of y'all niggas really didn't fuck with me to the point where I'm surprised. I'm surprised a lot of you. Well, I'm not that surprised. I know a lot of you niggas is stupid as fuck. Like, you niggas supported niggas and they all quit. Everybody that supported somebody over me, bro, that nigga quit, bro. Like, it's actually crazy, bro. Niggas really ain't love this shit. Niggas did this shit out of popularity, bro. I was sitting at a dinner table. I was damn near like, I was like a freshman or an 8th grader. I think, and motherfuckers went out to like, I don't know. I think I was at like Chili's or some shit. I don't even remember, bro. Maybe I think I was at Chili's over here at Homewood or some. Was I at Homewood? Was I at Chili's? Nah, motherfuckers was at Red Lobster. I don't even remember, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I think motherfuckers was at a Red Lobster, bro. I was a fucking kid, gang. And what happened? I was a kid, bro. And this nigga, I think his name was James. And I think he used to fuck with this girl named Michelle. And I'm sitting down. And bro, like, I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's something about you that just remind me of a rapper. Like, bro, you be rapping? I promise, I kid you not, nigga. And I instantly was like, I ain't gonna lie, I rapped a little bit, but should I look like a rapper, gang? I kid you not, after that day, I started rapping, bro. Like, I started considering taking it serious, but, you know, at the time, all I wanted to do was be a lawyer, bro. I ain't never considered being a rapper and shit like that, but I'm just dropping gems. This is one of the rare moments where y'all gonna hear me drop gems, and I just went from this place to 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 this place. And I did this, I do this because of y'all, bro. I know what I'm doing right now matters. I know what I'm doing right here in this moment. Like I said, this matters. This is real life history. Like, niggas is really looking at this shit and they like, damn, this nigga created the blueprint. And I created the blueprint for y'all because one day I woke up and I said, enough is enough. Like, y'all need this. Y'all need somebody to be able to show y'all something that's never been done before. Like, I need to break norms. I need to speak up. I need to be a voice. I need to show y'all what it took to get everything that I got. I can't get the Lambo without doing this. I can't get the McLaren without being here. I can't get the mansion without doing this. I can't get the 100 rental properties without doing this. I can't get the residual income without doing this. I can't get millions in crypto without doing this. You feel me? Like, this what I'm doing right now. Like, this is mad. Like I'm so glad. I'm so happy that I could be here and show y'all like what it took to get out the trench. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is beautiful. My life is beautiful now. Like, it was already great. You know, I had God, I had family, and I had a way to continue to survive. Like, it was already great, but what I'm doing now is beautiful, and it's because of this. Like, this right here Like, folk, I'm really in the trench, really giving y'all gems, really giving y'all the most authentic me, the most authentic V, the most authentic Lil Boy Rock. Like, I'm in the crib, folks. I'm real trench living. My bed right there, the curtains right there, the motherfucking mood board, whatever the fuck that shit called. Nigga Mike behind me. It don't get no realer than this, bro. I'm showing y'all what y'all need to do. I'm telling y'all what y'all need to do, cause this game right now, I'm showing y'all this. I got it the easiest right now. What I'm doing right now is the easiest. It'll never be this easy again. Y'all are going to have to struggle in order to get lit. And that's the reality of this shit. Like, I got it the easiest right now. You know what I'm saying? We thinking years ahead. I'm years ahead. It's gonna get harder. Shit's gonna be saturated. By the time you're watching this, shit is saturated. By the time you're watching this, it's gonna be tougher. I know you're trying to get your voice out. You don't know how to do it. I know, I get it, bro, because I was going through the same things during this time, but I found and I made a way. So I'm giving you the blueprint. You have to figure out and make a way, bro. It's gonna be a way. It's gonna be a way for you. Just make it. All this shit. And, you know, I gotta do better, bro, because I know I gotta do better, but, you know, I will do better. I will. So, yeah. I like doing this. I like just, it's cool. It's cool. Yeah. All right.
The world that niggas is trying to make.
Mm-hmm.
And then to simplify it, if we were to create a set right now, you are the product, you are the individual that's doing the model.
Right.
And we were to think about what is a slime world character looks like.
Yeah.
And if you're talking about, oh, it's baggy or it's crazy fonts, right? One piece niggas will make, and you describe, and you'll be like, oh, what do you want? What do you want to make? A jacket, a hoodie?
Yeah, hoodie. So like let's say for instance, like let's say the Vetmont idea.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like when I think about Vetmont.
Yeah.
So it's like that's a build out. So
Right.
all we would do
Right.
is like build out
Yeah. You know what time it is. No more. No more will all shit just go unanswered, nigga.
But it's like if we are here and we're talking about dropping and using that Vetmont idea to structure the slime world philosophy and world build out.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, you would kind of utilize what they got going on. Take these pieces and be like, okay, how can we get this? How can we do it in our own space, in our own realm?
Right.
Like honestly, I feel like niggas can't really do this shit and to see if niggas can print out shit. That's just if niggas want to do that shit, because at the end of the day, it's like all I look at it is like build the set, get the lights, shoot the content, go outside, shoot the content.
Yeah, because even remember when what brand was that you showed me where them niggas was just in the corner and they just had the garments on and then took the photos with that shit.
Well, I know it's a.
But that in essence is like, you know what I'm saying, like the shit where niggas is going real simple, where you're taking these niggas shit, but then it's like not only does that add for the aesthetic of the character Lil Boy Rock, but then it adds to the aesthetic of nigga, I'm about to sell y'all this shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's almost more of a I could really rip niggas shit, because now you're seeing me in the shit where you're like, hey, that's fire, I would wear that, but then you're also seeing me in the shit where it's like, where can I buy it?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It's like developing that's why I say this is like once you understand what the culture needs and wants, it's damn near not hard to align yourself with giving them what they want.
Right.
It's like that's why I'm like, it's a lot of times like I see what niggas is doing. I can't copy what other people do. My brain just won't allow me.
Right.
So I will find that little space that literally will do the thing. That's just like, y'all ain't doing it, or y'all not thinking about this part of this. It's almost like the denim jacket. It's like y'all not thinking to make that type of denim jacket. I'm thinking in that little pocket that you haven't seen this in so long, so you're not gonna know what I got the vision for it. So it's like, but at the end of the day, like if we were to do that, it's all content centric.
Yeah, to push it out.
Yeah.
Where it's like almost like it becomes, because that's the thing right now. It's like, all right, I'm cool with the idea of doing lift and shit, but like I'm also not.
No, for sure.
Like, but if niggas could figure out something where it's like, hey, let's get real results and you don't have to work anymore.
Yeah.
That is way more fire to me.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like, oh, not only am I using what you've learned and applying it to this, but then it's like now it's like it's almost like you're building a brand, but it's like you're building your brand.
Yeah.
As opposed to a brand. Like you're labeling it as such, but it's like you're almost adding to the whole idea of you're going to be the product that is going to be sold.
Yeah. And I think you gotta be able to show people, not show people, but like you gotta convey that message
Mm-hmm.
on like what you are trying to actually build out. I think the whole branding thing is like, I think people never gave it 100.
Right.
That's what it is. It's like, what does 100% of your brand looks like? What does 100%? One thing I do realize, and running these ads and doing that stuff, is everybody can make money.
Right.
Everybody can put out whatever they think they want to put out, and they say, this is what I like, this is what I'm going to put out, and it can make you money.
Yeah, you just have to get it in front of motherfuckers to see
You
it.
gotta get it in front of motherfuckers with the right scene, with the right aesthetic, with the right time. That's just going to do exactly what it's supposed to do.
Right. Now, let me ask you this. Like, just thinking, I guess the logistics part is like, you calling it my merch, like, do I have to think about, like, where this is gonna go? Like, do I have to invest in Shopify? Do I have to do all that?
Yeah. It's like you play the game. Like, that's the only
Okay. No, I was mad curious because it's like, if I go that route, it's like, do I have to do, like, own personal, like, at that point?
what?
Own personal brand page? Like, do I have to do that?
Um.
Because that's also something where it's like,
Yeah, it's.
because then does that change the name where it's like, if you would say, like, cause
That's. I feel like you give the people what they want,
mhm,
and you just said LilBoyRock.com.
mhm,
Or is Slime World? When you go to Lil Boy Rock, I'm going to show you where I'm at, and where I'm at is Slime World.
okay. So yeah, it's almost branding it with me, but in the same essence of this is my shit.
Right.
But it's like the traffic is going to Lil Boy Rock.
Yeah. So it's like when I go to Lil Boy Rock's page, I'm going to see an immersive world of what I personified through Slime World.
Right.
I believe that I'm at. No.
So it's almost like it's just figuring out like harder ways to do, like, obviously niggas would have like little fit pics in it shit, but it's like almost carrying yourself as the brand page.
Yeah.
Where it's like now when niggas is seeing this shit, it's like this is just speaking out loud, but it's like if we went and grabbed a studio space for that 2 hours, $40 an hour, and then we shot something there just for the backdrop, but then it's like the way niggas would possibly like edit, or you know, whether niggas would edit them shit themselves or niggas would go for like, dawg, let's do it on this old camera so this shit is already like a printed filter on that bitch, and then we just gonna upload those photos as is, or you know what I'm saying, you fucking built this shit in the background in here or some shit, and you just white drop, backdrop, whatever, and then niggas go and be like, well, now your page is almost like curating where it's like in between, like it's almost like the brand, like how, like, okay, so you know how niggas carried themselves on a FTV page, and it's like you're doing that, but in the sense of like the idea, but it's like you're carrying yourself like that, but then these things where it's like these photos outside of that are almost an extension of that, and then it's like almost figuring out strategic ways where it's like this content, like let's say niggas is doing a video, it's like if niggas is putting music out, it's like niggas gotta either do that shit.
It has to literally all wrap itself.
It has to culminate in a sense where it's like now it's more like you're using the music for the backdrop of your fucking brand, as opposed to like this is just the video.
Yeah, it's just like because like when I think about the whole how do you do this shit, like how like this shit and like bro, it's damn near just like bro, they gotta do that shit like it's
Nah,
like,
I mean
it's like the planning shit is like it's cool and all, but it's like it's actually just come down to that doing and not even thinking about like this shit. Like I imagine like, oh damn, let's go do that shit. You feel me? Get the studio, shoot the flicks, do the things, try it, and then keep playing that role.
and just keep harping on that shit.
Harping
Yeah, cause I don't know. This is the way I'm feeling. I'm like, if I'm seeing you do this shit, there's no reason for me to be driving Lyft.
No.
That's just how I feel at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like I should be using the Lyft and then taking that risk.
Yeah.
I should be like using the risk, like, cause like let's say if I was like, all right, boom, cause what's gonna make it more like even more realistic for a nigga is like, all right, the last B&B payment that I'm gonna pay is that, and then you know, it's like niggas' bills is gonna be $500. You know, that's either me tapping in 2 days strong, or that's me just saying like, I'm a balance this shit out. But it's like, cause as much as niggas want to do IT, it's just like if you could do that and you're able to monetize you. I'm not saying I wouldn't go do it, but it's also just like, what's the point type shit.
I think that's the one thing while watching all these videos about like all these people working with brands and stuff, it's like, oh, they don't be having a product on hand, so they be doing pre-orders and they be getting these crazy numbers like 80,000, 90,000 orders, but it's like they lose customers because they don't have the product on hand. And it's like if you take that risk of saying this is a product that I just have factors where I know that if you see your rage wearing this, you're gonna say, I want that shit too. If you see Playboy Max on that shit, I want that too. Like,
Right.
So if you can have that same mentality, I'm talking about like with like creating a product that you want, and you take in consideration of like the audience.
Yeah.
And I hate to say that, but like.
Because
If you want to print this shit, you gotta take that shit into consideration.
Yeah, but I also would say, you know, like niggas doing that shit successfully also really changes the factor in terms of what niggas is working towards. Because now it's like, all right, you got the streamer shit where it's like, does that streamer shit even become a does that become a priority, or is that just a hobby now? And then it's like you do that when you want to do that, but then it's like almost like taking the directive of what niggas was doing for Lil Boy Rock. It's like, oh, that'll allow you to go harder with the music and what you're trying to portray on your YouTube. And now it's like you can build that shit and the journey is documented crazy.
I can't go back. You got that last shit? Like, I forgot what that shit is that Cardi's new shit?
I don't.
Can't go back. Or it was some lyric, but I literally can't go back. I literally gave him a decision. I'm not working $1 again.
Real.
I can't go back.
Real.
I can't do that shit no more.
Real.
So it's like when I see this, I'm seeing this shit, and that's why I've been talking to you about the emotion shit.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, I don't give a fuck about what's going on. Like that shit running right now, and the money's getting taken on my account. I don't give a fuck. Like I'm not even thinking about that shit.
Right.
Because if I can't control the controllables, I can control shipping these packages out. I can control designing this shit. I can control fucking helping somebody else develop their shit.
Yeah.
Create the content. Especially, it's like when you actually break the shit down,
Yeah.
it's all content, and we've already done content
Right.
before.
And it would be almost because then it like, and that's the thing that's kind of like getting me more excited about talking about this shit is because it's like you would be doing something, but it's basically saying like you developed the skill, now you can use that shit all the way through.
All the way.
Because now it's like taking yourself and spreading yourself all the way thin, and it's like now what if we got ideas and like, oh, let's put a basic Slime World commercial on Lil Boy Rock YouTube. Let's go film that shit. Yo, I got this idea, like how you hit me and said, oh, I want to do this content. Where it's like, now it makes Lil Boy Rock the focus, and it's like, you don't gotta do all that extra shit. It's like, almost like saying, like, you niggas ain't gotta follow in the footsteps, although at the moment that seemed like that was the right place to go. But it's like, nigga, the motivation for Lil Boy Rock versus the motivation for Streamer is just completely different, where it's like, nigga, you're fighting, because if it was really the case, you would be in this bitch fighting to do that shit and never fucking miss. But it's like, now it's like niggas say, oh, I'm putting a focus on Lil Boy Rock and we gonna just build this platform.
And that's where it's like making that decision to say like, I'm going to put my energy into this shit is the most important thing. And that's why when I talk about that routine shit,
Yeah.
like I go through my shit. Like I go read and I do my
Yeah, because also too, it's like, it's not necessarily saying that niggas got a full buffet plate, but it's like finally narrowing it down to the point where this will make sense.
Yeah.
And it's like, so with me, it's like, I'm like, basically, it's damn near got me like geeking, but it's like, you took the leap of faith. I haven't.
Yeah. That's what it is. That's literally what it is.
Yeah.
Like leaving the job and not having that job.
Yeah.
That was what it for me.
Yeah, that's what it was for you. I think if I was to say, hey, this shit, don't prioritize this, let's get this pop, let's just take the risk. And then it's like, bro, just go hard on the Lil Boy Rock shit and understand that the Slime World shit is what you gonna have to build, and it's ground zero.
Yeah.
And just say, hey, let's take the leap of faith. I'm gonna do that shit because now not only am I seeing it happen in real time, like I have the example, and it's like now it almost like kind of bring me more into the fashion shit.
No, for sure.
And it's like now I can have these conversations because I have to go do the work.
Yeah.
And I have to think about this shit in the background. And it's just like it forces me to take Lil Boy Rock serious. Like I've never took a leap of faith on Lil Boy Rock. Now it's like that would be the leap of faith on me, where it's like, all right, make sure now it's like, hey, I gotta match your energy. Daily upload on my YouTube and build my shit.
Yeah, it's actually interesting because like even when I started like the whole thought process of like I was saying these mantras and shit, and I was reading Think and Grow Rich, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna do this. And my biggest thing was like I was okay with fucking saying this statement,
Mm-hmm.
but this statement didn't yield anything.
Right.
It's like I'm like, oh, I'm trying to get $5,000 within this next 2 weeks. I'm trying to see, and it's crazy because on the day that I didn't receive that $5,000, I said, you ain't just saying something and wanting and wishing for that shit to happen is the reason why I said, oh, let me go put my last $100 in this shit and let me do the thing that I just been learning for the last 2 weeks, and that's when shit starts. And that's when I started to apply this shit. It's like, once I'm like, and the thing is, it's like, me knowing how to do this shit is printable for everybody. like that's what I'm saying. Like, you can start your shit today, and we can, and you look at the characteristics of all these other brands that are making thousands of dollars, and for you not to be one of them, that's cap.
Cause there's too much money, bro.
There's too much money out here. And the thing is, people think it's just only brands. Nigga, it's people selling fucking desks.
Right. The money out there, these niggas just are mastering marketing. Cause that's all this shit is.
All it is.
All this shit is marketing.
And we've been doing marketing since how long?
Exactly. So it'd be like it. So that's why I'm like cause it's like the first time where it's like clarity, where it's like, damn, it's crazy to just like abandon. Like it feels like that shit's the job. like the streamer aspect. It was like that would be my job where I'm like, damn. So if I said, because niggas have said fuck this in the past, but if I said fuck this and I'm about to pour this energy into Slime World, building Slime World up and building Lil Boy Rock, which is only primarily focused on music and the fashion aspect, which is also in culminating music, is like, for me, it's like, damn, like you're not spreading yourself thin anymore, because you're basically taking the opportunity to, you're basically taking the excuses away. So it'd be like, yeah, am I doing this shit? So now it's like, what does my schedule look like day to day when it's like, oh, record a cover, look at branding, make a beat, IT.
It's really that.
Like, what is, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what it's supposed to be.
It's like, it's supposed to be as simple as 1, 2, 3, and that's why I'm saying, like, even now it's like my thing that I do every single day is as 1, 2, 3, and then once I feel like I need a 4, I'll add a 4 instead of motherfucker, or I add a 5, because it's like I just know when I do add something, I'm aiding my growth into what I got going on.
No, that's real. I think, and yeah, I would say damn near a nigga just start today, like for real. Yeah. Because I just take that leap of faith and just go ahead and because versus sitting on that shit and be like, yeah, I'm gonna get to it. You're not gonna get to it.
There's no waiting. Even me, I'm like, I got stuff that I still wanna do today, because I'm like, I realize like you can think about it, you can try to visualize the shit, and visualize it works. But at the same time, it's like, if you don't do this shit and you wait till tomorrow and you still afraid of doing the shit, it's like, why do you pray every day? Like, what's the point of it?
Yeah, because even when I think about my routine, it's like, bro, I feel like there's things that I need to do while I wake up, but nigga, if I don't simplify this shit, like my life is in disarray, nigga.
That's why niggas said niggas don't manage time, niggas manage tasks.
Yeah.
Manage your tasks. At least I did my task for the day. I do 5-minute uploads every single day because I manage, like, that's my.
Yeah, you trying to get that shit done.
That's it.
Yeah.
So it's
See,
like,
but it would make complete more sense for a nigga like me to have that shit. Basically, yeah, it's like fucking putting the protein, the vegetables, in the fruit.
Yeah.
Cause niggas is like, and it's crazy too, because it's like, obviously, like I said, like, yo, this is my voice, like I get, like I'm gonna be able to do this and this is gonna be able to work, but it's like, bro, niggas have been doing that shit. I've had consistent, I had fucking not consistent, I've had viral clip, I've had not viral clip, and it's like, but is it getting the results that niggas want? It's like, then it's like, okay, in my head, I'm like, yo, I'm gonna do this hour stream, but it's like, damn, do you really have to do it? Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm looking at this shit like, do you have to do it? It's like, it's as simple as niggas saying, hey, I'm gonna start today, let's, I don't know if you have time or whatever, but if you have time to like fucking just like sit down and just like do the basics, which would be like, all right, talk about the Shopify aspect, like, oh, what's the cost of that? What's this? So how much do I need to make to be able to do this? Because it would really come after saying like, after this set of bills that niggas pay for the next month, whatever bread is like, let's get this shit.
That's how it is.
Let's do that shit. Because after I get this 700, it's like niggas been like loafing off of getting the 700, but it's like, some come up, pay that shit. Some come up, pay that shit. But it's like, nigga, I just paid my oil change. Nigga, I got 3,000 miles to fucking go do some shit right now and make some shit shake and get this bread how I need it. Because I looked at my shit, bro. It said in the past month I already got 800. So it's like, it's not hard for niggas to be able to get that bread. It's just niggas ain't utilizing the bread in the right way, and that's like almost like taking that. Because how much would it take? How long would it take for me to go do a Vetmont pullover?
Using my manufacturer.
Yeah.
And just communicating.
Yeah.
20 to 25 days to actually.
And how much was needed for 50?
I had to look at
It's like over 1,000 or something, right?
Yeah, because this was like already, and shipping costs are going up and shit because of all the tax tariff shit that's going on.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's not. It's what 2 bands.
2 bands.
Yeah, for like 50 plus shipping, or it'll be upwards 23, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like, yeah, I mean, that shit ain't.
What month is it? March?
Yeah, that's my only thing. Is that's
April.
Like, the sampling is like 15 to 20 days.
April, May. If I was to collect that bread and put that bread to the side to like basically even start the order, I don't think I would even have that bread until May. April?
Oh yeah, you're talking about
Or are you talking about doing a sample just to get that shit out?
you get the sample,
Oh.
get that shit out. But here's the thing, here's the benefit about it is this is another thing. You get the sample, print the sample, do the sample, create the content. We can create 30 days, as much content. I use the content we shot in that one day.
Right. Still. Yeah.
And that's what's getting me the sales.
Right.
And if you're doing a hoodie, like, and we take the leap of just saying, oh, I'm gonna get 50, I'm gonna do this, and that shit has everything that niggas need to see for a person to press order.
So the
my main point was when you do the Shopify, you can just show off like this is the hoodie, email.
Yeah, no, I was going mad simple. Like I wanted to do white backdrop. Like yeah, the item. Like maybe like niggas is.
I mean, if you want to, I'm talking about you want to get the sample. But I'm saying on the ad front of stuff,
okay.
that has to be. Yeah, you go of course you run ads on white backdrop. That X, Y, Z.
The ads.
I'm saying, if you have the sample.
Yeah.
And if you have your website.
Okay.
And you said if you just want to have white backdrop, are you referring to product photos or are you referring to you?
Oh, I don't necessarily know.
Okay.
I was just more so like in my mind I was thinking about Yeezy.
Okay, for sure. So you probably talking about the aspect of the content.
Yeah, real. I was just more so talking about simplified.
Yeah, but I'm saying even if you don't have that sample, you can create your email list, your SMS list. But I'm saying the products, if you're using Facebook ads to generate those leads for people to want to buy in for the future,
Yeah.
into future Shopify where it's like just that,
Mm-hmm.
and you save up the money to produce that hoodie, and once it's done, it's like you have 1,000 people on that list. You have 2,500 people on that list where you can just send them an email, and you can actually see if people want to buy this hoodie by just the amount of people that put their email or their number in.
So you said, let me just make sure I have this right. You said to invest in the sample, run ads.
Yes.
Use that to get an email SMS list.
Yes.
And then after that, seeing the traction, then you say, hey, you in the meantime you shoot the content that you're gonna use, and then you said you run. You said after you shoot the content and are you doing so? It's not pre-orders.
It's not pre-order.
So they're saying is
You're just confirming if this is a product that people are gonna want to buy into.
originally.
With that email list.
Okay.
Because now you're just showing people this is the product, and
So you're not saying it's for sale. Like how are you marketing that?
you don't have to say it's for sale. You can just say it's coming soon.
Oh, you're saying just market the ad as such for the Instagram.
Yeah, like there's a lot of different parts to what I'm saying.
Yeah, you're just simplifying for the conversation sake.
I'm just trying to say is like once you run the ad and you take the photos and the hoodies and you do what you gotta do, you're just sending people. The ad isn't for sales.
So you're saying like, so you were basically testing it. You tested the hoodie pictures, and then when you seen how the response was, you was like, let me sell this bitch. And then once you sold it, you was like, well, you already had the product in hand. So it's like it's like almost in that time frame, you should be stacking the bread up for the samples to be made. So then as soon as you're like, this shit is out, and you're putting like, I guess, more bread into the advertisement, you should be able to ship this shit quick as hell and see the revenue before, so you can get a new product.
And here's the crazy thing: it's not like you can't can
Oh,
sit
yeah.
down
Oh, yeah.
and that's already, if they're gonna take a month to make.
Right. Then you should be able to get half up front and half when you got the rest.
So,
Oh, okay. So yeah, because my mind is going towards paying 25 off rip, but it's like no, it's paying that 15, get the other 10. I mean, get that other 100, 1,000.
And it's not. It's actually interesting because even to run the Facebook ads, it's like only $400 or $500.
Right.
To actually play, if you have enough content
Yeah.
that niggas create, and especially if we just only using Instagram,
Yeah.
we're playing a completely different game than working with a different business and a different style.
So let's say, I guess if niggas wanted to start like right now, like I'm about to just get like my fucking notepad and like I'm about to, I don't know, do you have time?
I'm gonna take a shower.
Uh-huh.
I gotta pack these and stuff. Pack these.
Okay.
These labels up, and then I'm gonna just drop them off. And then what time is it?
Oh shit, I ain't got to watch.
10:30. So that should take me. I should be like 11:30, 12 o'clock.
Okay, choose the free time that you have for today. 12?
12 o'clock.
Okay, so we'll go 12. 12 niggas that do anything between 15 to 30 minutes, max. And niggas will just map out the necessities. And then when niggas have more time, we'll just go from there.
Yeah. Cause I think the benefit about this shit that I guess for me is realizing that like all the things that I've done, like working these jobs and shit, they actually just prepare me to do what I'm gonna do. Like it's like for me, like I feel like my brain has been altered by doing the course that I've been learning and shit and seeing the results.
Mhm.
And now it's like, oh shit, like printing for anybody that are easy as fuck.
Yeah, cause my this is my mind. It was like the only reason why I'm like geeking on this shit is because it's like it basically saying like prioritize eating, gym, music, and then it's like the IT is almost turns into my hobby, where it's like yeah I can just dedicate a steady amount of time, but I don't gotta I'm not overwhelmed by it. And that's basically what a nigga is trying to get to. Because it's like, yeah, it would be cool to fucking, work a little IT job, get, a little 20, 30K out that bitch, put that shit into what niggas gotta go, and then fucking move around and shit. You know what I'm saying? Work that shit for like 6 months, and then fucking just move around and save all that bread and just figure out how to do that shit. But yeah, this is like, I don't even know what even possessed my ass to really even speak on this conversation.
Because niggas has seen.
Oh.
I ain't gonna lie, like, that shit would done the same thing. What the fuck am I doing?
I ain't gonna lie, that shit, because it's like, alright, it's still consistent enough where niggas can make that shit, bigger.
Yeah.
And it's like, nigga, why am I driving Lyft? So I think that's what
Even for me, I'm like, damn, if niggas is buying this shit right now, and I only got a couple on my hands, just imagine if I actually had a real crazy budget
yeah.
in running that ad.
Yeah.
That's because you essentially found a winning ad.
Yeah.
So all you have to do
You
is
just keep running that bitch.
You just keep running that bitch, put that bitch in there, and boom. That's why I was like, damn, should I go get the black ones? Shit. Because I know that shit will print.
I know that shit going. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. That shit going.
I know that shit
The
going.
black, nah, that shit easy. It's easy. To me, I think the black is easy.
No, yeah.
The black easy.
Yeah, the black is easy. In my opinion, I feel like, if we were all to go on to put all for that shit, oh yeah, for sure, we could definitely run that.
And
shit.
how much does that go for?
Like,
Yeah. If niggas was all to go in on that shit, then yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that shit going. But yeah, if niggas was to do that shit, would niggas be able to take what you done for your hoodie and modify that in certain areas?
Bro, it's so crazy. At the end of the day, this streetwear shit is literally just like, you remember when we had the conversation about the fading?
Yeah.
If you keep it or not keep it.
Yeah.
It was the best thing that niggas did.
Yeah.
Because you know why? Because I like the fading.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember this hoodie had that fading.
Yeah.
And then you see the rhinestones on that shit. It's like, oh, what's happening right now? Everybody fucking loves rhinestones.
Right.
They love to be like that. But the whole concept in its own self is just, so you definitely can't just steal the certain things that I've done.
Yeah.
But even with my knowledge of this shit, it ain't hard for us to come up with a product that's gonna do exactly what it needs to do. That's what even the product that is talking about right now on creating. It should do exactly what it's gonna do.
Yeah.
Because that's what.
Yeah. I genuinely just like the aspect where it's like, okay, now it gives the music focus back, and it's like it's giving me a control back where it's like I don't have to think about fucking going to academics page and fucking reacting to all these fucking real time and being like, damn, there's all these viral moments I just didn't react to, and it's just like,
Bro, I have an idea that I've been wanting to shoot for so long.
yeah.
Because I know if I made this and I did it, I swear all I gotta do is run the ad, bro. That shit is gonna come and say on camera.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
It's just like I'm looking at that shit and I'm like, damn. That's how I was trying to figure out when Solo is available and when you is available. But I don't even have that much
product
left to actually. I do have one. I can use a small.
Yeah, tell me about it more off camera.
Yeah, but that shit just funny as hell. But
Yeah,
besides that,
'cause-
I said 12 o'clock and shit.
Okay. Yeah, whatever time you need it to be. I will say that yeah, it even takes niggas like music, and it takes like what niggas is doing. Like it takes that to a different level, because then it's like it's emphasizing. Yeah, it's just like I'm more just like, yeah, I'm
Is that
geeking.
what we're recording?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that shit died on y'all?
no, car full. Bitch ass nigga.
Oh damn, you don't know how long it got.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, hopefully this shit was able to pick you up and this shit wasn't that loud.
Yeah.
But
That's
yeah.
Niggas just dropped hella game. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. Shit, but yeah, I'm definitely more, I ain't gonna lie, like I'm trying to do that shit because even when niggas is doing on YouTube and shit, it's like, bro, like as much as niggas built that other brand, it's like I'm dead ass trying to just focus on the Lil Bit Rock shit.
Yeah, that shit is really just fucking step by step when it comes down to that shit. Like, I'm like looking at this shit, I'm like, damn. Like, learning branding is like, I haven't even fully did the branding shit, but I already know how that shit go. Like, that shit not that hard, especially for a brand.
As I ain't gonna lie, like I know niggas had talked about it, but yeah, I think the smartest thing niggas did was taking that shit from taking the download and calling that shit the upload.
Oh,
Because now it's like, because when niggas get to it, it's like I could film certain shit, and if I want to upload daily, I could upload daily, or niggas could, you know, just continue on with the same shit that niggas has been doing, which is basically you said like that. You said that seems more smart on brand for me, where it's like taking these large ass clips of like life and just throwing that shit as an upload as opposed to like quick ass moments.
Yeah.
It's more, it would probably be more smarter for me to like, when like, you know how you do your 5-minute video?
Yeah.
It's like to do that within the video, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I feel like doing that today. Like, it's almost just saying like your goal is to record every day, but you may only upload once a week. And then you're dropping off this 8-hour, 9-hour video. Because yeah, so we niggas did the math. It's 12 hours. That's the longest length of the video on YouTube. You ever like Google that shit? Yeah. It's like, nigga, if you see moments like this and then you see like all that shit and you're like, this nigga dropped off a 11-hour video and he just did that bitch once a week, and then you got like moments where it's like it's shifting, all that shit. You're gonna literally be like, yeah, that's a nigga dropping off documentaries and that on YouTube.
Bro, and that's what brings people to like. That's what I'm saying. Like people don't. I say that shit all the time, man. Doing what niggas is doing is literally what helps your future self.
Yeah.
And people don't. If you don't recognize that shit because you feel like, oh, shit not hitting, and no, I'm not seeing the numbers. It's like you saying that to yourself is the reason why it's fucking up. You just have to create the thing right now to understand that it's going to do exactly what it's going to do
Yeah.
in the future when I am up.
Yeah.
But yeah, niggas gotta get the fuck out of this bitch September.
Yeah, bro. That's how I'm looking at this shit. That's the only reason why I say I'm like, nah, that shit smart as hell. Like, I don't know what I'm doing, but this shit cap. That shit over with. I ain't gonna lie. Like, niggas sold me. I ain't gonna lie. I'm good. Like, I see. Like, I do the work, nigga. like this shit, I don't know what they can do it, but they can wasting their time. That's how I look at this shit. I'm wasting my fucking time. I ain't no motherfucking confidant, nigga. I ain't academics, nigga. I'm me. Like the first upload video is like, that's where my time should be spent in. Like, I should be thinking about shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like, nigga, we could do an ad, I could do a merch ad, and that shit could be an upload. We could do a whole commercial or whatever, that shit could be an upload. That could be an upload number. Where it's like, you know what I'm starting to think? I'm like, nigga, what if the music was just uploads? That'd be kind of crazy. Or it's like, now your whole page is overran by uploads, and no longer titles of that shit. It's just all uploads.
Would you do the numbers, or would you do just call it uploads?
I would do the numbers just so niggas can go to. So if I could be like, that was in upload 57, go to 57 and watch that bitch.
This shit's still tough.
Yeah.
And you don't get that until we have conversations like this.
Nah,
But
facts.
I even fuck with that even too, because it's like it's like almost as systematizing. Like, let's say if you dropped the album and you said this is upload 76, but my video 77 just came out.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, on this track list, you're gonna see 76 and 78. You're talking about, like, if you just not.
Like if I stop labeling things and only use it as the upload number. So even if I was to drop, like, let's say. Yeah. Oh, go ahead.
Clothing, the upload 17 or like. It's like, and you're talking about making everything. 18, that shit was hard. That shit goes. You feel me?
I got a question.
Go ahead.
Do niggas start over the upload number with the clothing items, or do niggas use the idea and where niggas is at and just say that's 77? And then when niggas get to, and then niggas upload a hella shit and it's like that's upload 99.
Right.
And it's like all this shit is.
Creative idea that just came out at 99.
That's tough as fuck. That's tough as fuck. That's tough as fuck.
Like, you're
That's
literally
tough.
actually seeing each individual thing. Like, even if you want to do that shit with your Instagram,
Yeah.
you stop saying fuck the comments, fuck the messaging.
Yeah, and then start. That's tough as fuck. That's tough as fuck. I ain't gonna lie.
So niggas is really just looping the synopsis of what niggas is doing, and that just goes into what we're doing with the brand shit.
Yeah.
Niggas never actually thought about, because niggas trying to make shit here, and not. You gotta be the whole thing. So now it's just like you're just labeling what you're creating, actively creating, and showing the world what it is.
So I guess my question is like, is it now still branded as Slime World, or is it just branded as an upload? Or is Slime World?
Imagine this. Imagine you're on Slime World.
Right.
And you're the president.
Mm-hmm.
And your face fucking pops up on a fucking hologram.
Mm-hmm.
And upload 97 that just occurred.
Yeah, that's tough.
So it's like you're creating now this imagery of saying, like, you're documenting everything to feel into Slime World's essence.
So yeah, so it's almost like this is like the precursor of what this is about.
Yeah.
Like it's almost like saying, like, it's like, yeah, that's Slime World merch, but that is upload number da da da. Like, that's just what it is.
Yeah.
It's
just like all the encompassing. And it's crazy because, like, even
It's branding.
it's branding. You know, like,
It's branding.
It's just branding.
Yeah.
So it's just like,
Man, that shit tough.
and I want to say, but that can go into some, like, oh yeah, upload crazy. Like, I'm talking about some name shit.
Oh, you talking about like as the clothing?
Like, yeah, like, even if I'm talking about you, and it's like,
Oh.
upload really, you know,
Like the
how
upload,
big-
that's the upload. Like
I'm just saying, like, niggas be having
Yeah.
cool names, but like
Yeah.
just the concept of this shit kind of goes into what.
It's almost like okay, if that shit said like what if that shit said Lil Boy Rock and instead of V it said the upload and it's like as the name, so it's like if you was to type me in, you'd be like type in the upload, you'll find me.
Yeah.
That's tough.
It's
Obviously
like,
a future.
Yeah, but it's like, of course niggas like, oh, why they keep changing the name, keep rebranding? Man, this shit the game. What the fuck?
It is what it is. Like it is what it is. Like nigga, we still trench, nigga.
We still trying.
Niggas figuring this shit out every fucking day, nigga. Like, don't play with me, nigga. Like, it is what it is. Like, obviously, niggas will still be who they is, and niggas could still say that, hey, you this. But at the same time, it's like, bro, like, there's no rule stating that niggas have to stick on shit like hard. You know what I'm saying? It's like at the end of the day, it's like, all right, this is what I am. You know what I'm saying? Era.
And the thing is like, you keep doing when. As we are like curating this shit, it's just like we finding new ways to be unique.
Yeah.
Like your stage design is part of the upload. Like all that shit is just.
They got me geeky.
And it's crazy because it just makes sense because it's like honestly on some like not telepathic shit, but it's like it's what did he say? Fuck. Something like. God knowledge and shit, like, you know, like he uploaded these thoughts and these images.
Oh god, like bro, everything. Like, I get it, nigga. Like, nigga, this not me. This is God. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Like, everything I say, everything going on has been uploaded in. Like, it's been uploaded into me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is uploaded into my brain. Like. Damn, this shit cold though. This shit, it's like, cause it's like I can take like Russ, and I don't even have to say the name of this shit. I can literally just throw that up and put my little title in the beginning and be like upload number. No longer will I have to name nothing.
You don't have to name, and now you become the nigga that doesn't name shit. He just calls it whatever you upload, and you can say that nigga at episode 999. Like it's just like that's just how that shit.
Yeah. All I gotta do is just keep the number going. I don't have to worry about shit. It's almost like minimalist as fuck.
Yeah, that's literally
that's
what it is.
Yeah, that's mad minimalist. Damn, that's crazy as hell. Yeah, that shit don't happen without niggas showing me the fucking. That shit, this conversation don't happen without niggas showing me what they did.
You know what's so funny? I was gonna, and this is why it's like timing always works perfect because I was gonna show you yesterday, but someone was like. Nah, I'm not gonna show him today. It was something that just only, but like the fact that niggas just changed, it's like niggas just changed the whole ecosystem.
Yeah, that shit literally, that was like a fucking canon event. That was a canon, cause yeah, I don't know if that has the same impact you had shown me yesterday. I don't think I even think like that. It's like, cause it was already within my heart, but it's just like that shit, like almost like confirmed it, and then the words poured out. It's like, but that don't happen if you never showed me that shit. Because obviously, like, because even for a nigga to even have that confirmation and, like, even have the conversation behind it, it's like, obviously, I've been thinking, like, is this it? Like, is this what I'm supposed to be doing? And it's like, nigga, it makes no sense for niggas to not utilize the skills that already possess. And niggas is already good. It's like, nigga, profit off what you can do best, nigga.
And that's what I'm saying. It's just like, bro, it's so many things that people show today where it's like it's supposed to get you off your you supposed to go here, you supposed to go here. It's like no, you only got today, and you got a dream and a vision. Stop working on these other niggas' dreams. And
nah, real shit.
Not part of the course.
Yeah, real shit. Cause it's like we had it. It's like the course look a little different. The path to the goal look a little different. But it's like we've been saying that, but it's like. Niggas ain't been saying that in the right terms. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas ain't been, that shit got me geeky. Like, it helped me because, like, I'm about to take the leap of faith. Like, I ain't worried about that other TikTok. I ain't worried about that. I ain't worried about Lil Boy Rock 2. Like, I ain't worried about none of that. Like, I might call that shit something else to just so it's like, so it almost like takes away from, so basically, when niggas look up Lil Boy Rock, the traction only goes one place. like I want to take all the traffic. So I might take that Little Boy Rock 2. I might take that away and just like put the traffic in one place. Yeah. Just cause it's like, and it's like I'm sitting here like a month, 2 months ago, like, oh, I'm gonna call that shit Little Boy Rock 2. This gonna be this, and this. But then it's like, oh nah. You know what I'm saying? I might label that something. I might label that something else. Like I might just label it something where it's like it don't got no connection unless you go do the work. You know what I'm saying? I might call that bitch SW4L Clips or something, like just something. So it's like you have to go find this if you want to go see it.
And it's like, yeah, bro, that shit, all this shit tough because like niggas is really just coming into a shit. Like,
Yeah.
there's no waiting for this shit. Like,
Nah, for real, cause some shit gotta go.
some shit gotta go.
Some shit gotta go. So that's why I feel like I'm willing to do whatever it take. And if this what it take, and that's the leap of faith, like I'm gonna take that leap of faith.
Niggas is doing it. But this shit cool. This shit cool as fuck though. Niggas out here doing what they gotta do. At least niggas got their time back, bro.
Hey, that's the one thing I will say. As much as I can say about anything else, at least I got my time back, bro. Them niggas don't know how important that shit is too.
It's a medium and shit.
Uh-huh.
If you told me to put one to the side, I'm just letting you know, like, this how it look. So,
Oh, it's a little.
yeah.
I see what you're saying.
But like,
You talking about like this is only made to be worn unzipped.
yeah, that's kind of the only fucked up thing about
'Cause
it.
they got it.
Yeah.
Roller
And
coaster.
I'm like, I already looked at all the mediums. I only got like 4 mediums left and shit. 4, 6.
And it's the one that I wore, right?
Uh,
The sample.
I was a small, so you could try it on.
Okay.
If, I mean,
You want me to?
Yeah, we can repackage it. It's a, what's today's date? 17.
I don't even have a clue. Say what up?
It's the 17th.
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, it's cool. Awesome. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have a bread for it soon though.
Yeah. No, I'm just looking at it.
It fit like it's almost the same fit.
Yeah.
It's pretty much the same fit.
Turn it. Nigga, face me. Oh. Yeah. You don't gotta tip it up. I just want to see how it should look like. I mean, technically, niggas don't really give. Like, you're not gonna be able to see it.
Oh, you talking about the wording?
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't think you could pay attention to that. Like I think like the human brain will literally piece 2 and 2 together like this, but niggas won't even look at the shit and notice that the line is, because when it's open you're not really peeping that it's. Yeah, you're not peeping that. You're not peeping that. But if it's just.
Is the video on? Different for everybody.
You said what?
I said the way they bleached it, that shit do look different
For every hoodie?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Funny as hell. That's like the first one
Oh man.
as the unboxed. But honestly, I mean, it's whatever.
It don't even matter. I don't care.
They do what it's supposed to do.
Yeah, I just didn't. You know what's crazy? I'm just so used to that bitch being dark blue right here.
Yeah.
Hey man, it is what it is, man. I ain't tripping dog. But yeah, that's hella bleach. So I'm gonna be wearing this bitch like this. See, that's why nigga gotta take this shit and make that pull over. Cause the way this hood sit like this, the way this shit hit, this shit hit.
Oh yeah.
This shit hit. Like I put something right here.
niggas. Oh, you talking about the top?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What you thought I was
No,
saying?
I didn't know what you was talking about.
Oh, like I was talking about like right on the hood when you see that shit.
Yeah. That's literally meant.
Yeah.
So it's like.
So when you like it's meant to be worn up.
Yeah. But, yeah, this shit.
Yeah, I guess the only thing that niggas will have to figure out in the branding is what's gonna go on the fucking
The garment.
for the branding?
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. It's like that shit ain't no different from when we was in the room. Everybody would be talking about Lil Wayne. You know what I mean? And looking up pictures and trying to piece together the shit.
Yeah.
I gotta buy ink. I gotta buy ink for this
Printer.
so niggas can like print out images more because that shit.
I feel. Yeah, I was even telling this nigga Solo, I was like, also too, like the whole conversation that we just had, like, it makes me having a haircut hit harder to me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because now I feel like I'm supposed to have this haircut. Like, I'm not supposed to just do this or do that. It's like, nah, that, like, it adds to it where it's like, do I think I'll ever bleach my hair into a different color? Probably not, because I don't want to fuck my shit up. But if I didn't have my shit fucked up, yeah, I probably would. I'd probably try shit on that ASAP Ferg shit. Or I would go different era. I would probably go I would do the blonde with the cheetah dots and shit. Or I would go like blonde with the fucking nappy fro.
That cheetah shirt really coming back.
Yeah, I'm thinking about like what this nigga Ye did with the easy runners and shit like that. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I get this out. Like once I get like up to 500, then I'll be able to pay. Yeah. So I had that shit. I should have that shit before the end of the month though.
I definitely they definitely fell asleep yesterday.
I feel you. Was your alarm going off, bro?
Yeah, bro, that shit pissed me off, bro.
Yeah, cause I was like on the phone and shit, and I kept hearing that bitch.
It's crazy because like my alarm was for me to like change the budget on this Facebook ad shit. So I'm like, it's waking me up at 12 o'clock. But it's so annoying when I'm like, I'm full of sleep. Like I'm trying to get my 8 hours.
Yeah, I kept hearing that bitch.
Yeah. So I woke up at like 2:30 or something.
Damn. So did that perio budget thing?
Oh yeah, I woke up at 2:30. I'm thinking, I'm like, how did I do it? Yeah, I woke up at 2:30. I changed the shit, put the budget in. I don't know if it's gonna change anything, but I mean, I got it set up today so far, so as long as that's good. But I will say this is like, you know, every time I go to sleep and I wake up, that's a new start of my day, bro. That's just how I'm rocking with that shit. So
That's just how it is, for.
I thought I was gonna be on some older shit where I'm like, old routine. It was like I just keep doing the same shit every time I go to sleep.
Facts.
Even if it's a fucking nap. No point of
You say you finna run to the post office right now?
No, I gotta take a shower.
Oh, okay.
Print these out.
Alright, but yeah, just text me my phone when you're ready. Yeah, but niggas is wholeheartedly fucking with this shit, cause in my head I'm just sitting here like, damn, bro, it's hella music shit I could try now, where I don't feel like
Awesome.
like it's just, I don't feel restricted. Like it's just like, oh, I can just fucking pop music.
Yeah. It's crazy because like when niggas is you be having music. Damn, what the fuck am I trying to say? When you are focused on your music shit, it's like, do you feel like motherfuckers could have? Do you think, I know we're doing this now? Does this kind of add to the story of like the YouTube shit? I mean, not the YouTube shit, the music shit. Like going into this, is this like gonna add? Do you feel like it's gonna be beneficial?
Way more beneficial, because it allows me to just focus on something that is actually just a part of music.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's like, not only is it a part of music, it's just like niggas already been, cause what I feel like is like we've already like what niggas is doing right now is like, I'll call it final form. Mm-hmm. I feel like it's been little peaks of niggas trying to do this shit, even from when niggas was doing the merch. It had lilboyrock.com. Even from when I was like, hey, I'm trying to start the clothing, and it's just like, but it was like, oh, at that point, what it felt like, it was like a distinction between the two. Mm-hmm. Like it was like, okay, there's gonna be like, you had the merch during that Honey wave, you had the merch and it was like, oh, this is like a part of this shit. Like I see how to advertise this. And then niggas went, all right, let me make SW4L like a clothing brand and have my own shit, and then I'll do the whole, I'll basically mimic for FTB. And then I was just like, okay, that feels like the equivalent of the YouTube channel, of the second YouTube channel. Like it feels like being a streamer. And then it was just like, this is gonna take away from fucking music.
Yeah.
But now it's like looking at it as like, this is a merch. Like, one, this is something that will literally allow you to create like it's almost like you're gonna be able to create the music behind the movies, and like however that is interpreted is like how it's interpreted. But I feel like this is gonna allow me to mainly focus on music, where it's like now I know like when I am doing something aside, I can literally sit here and be like, oh no, I'm doing this for the music, so like this is just a part of the progress, like this is a part of the process.
Yeah.
Where it's like again, streamer is like completely different entity. Once I built this shit, I gotta figure out how to route this shit. It's like, nah, this is nigga merch.
Yeah.
This is routed in the shit. Like this is all one entity. Like I'm doing it with the ideology of a brand, but it's like still centered from my music. It's centered from Lil Boy Rock.
Yeah.
Which is like the goal, which is to have the artist as opposed to this medium, this medium, this medium, this medium. It's like now this is two mediums, but they work hand in hand. Because it's essentially what this is like another way of, again, my closet is full of FTB, nigga, now my closet gonna be full of fucking Slime World pieces, or slime, that was just called Slime World merch. It's gonna be Slime World merch and FTB. But it's like now I'm putting bread towards shit, and it's like basically saying, hey, damn, can I get this sample? Niggas never really followed up on the sample, where it's like, shit, well, I got the sample now.
Yeah.
And it's like, you're still gonna take that fit pic, you're still gonna put it on your shit. And then it's also like, you're gonna be doing this where it's like, yeah, I'll do the shit with the FTB, but now I have the shit for this. And it's like, that's the material that is gonna go on the shit. It's gonna go on and like everything is literally gonna be for my benefit. Whereas like, before it's like, okay, I got all these photos. I can only choose maybe 4 photos to put on my timeline. And I can't spam nothing. Because at the end of the day, it's still FTB. And it's like, it's cool. But it's like, now when niggas is having a product, if I spam, I spam. If I don't, I don't. It doesn't matter because, nigga, the goal is really just exercising the brand aspect of it. So, like, to answer the question as a whole, I think the reason why I'm leaning towards even the idea of doing it is because I see it going hand in hand. It's almost like if these, it is the example. It's like Glow Gang for Keith.
Yeah.
That's how I'm looking at it.
Yeah. I think it's, and I like I'm trying to separate the two of like, because it's one way to look at, like how people view artists, rapper merch.
Yeah.
Compared to somebody that's had a brand.
Yeah.
Like what's that nigga's name? Autumn. What's his name? Autumn.
What's the merch?
He has his own like clothing brand.
Oh no, you meant Double R. You meant Can. Yeah, Can. The one that used to be with Lucky and shit. There's like he's like Lucky Produce. No, he just brown. Type shit, I think. He's in a wave. He's like in a heat wave.
No,
He's like that SoundCloud wave. The only thing I can think of is, I mean, you could try to search who you was looking for.
no, I know. I had this. Shit. I got my shit.
Cause I know Can was the most like successful like underground rapper with a brand that didn't care about rapping anymore because his brand was taken care of more.
Yeah.
Let
See.
me get
That.
Let me grab my other phone maybe.
Every detail matters. I go to Heartless.io for music that night.
Autumn.
Oh, that's all.
Right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Autumn. What was? I don't know the name of his brand.
It's not the craziest thing ever. You gotta go to his page.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Cause I know if you look up Can, I think he got a brand called Double R or some shit. Shit. Shit in this motherfucker.
I think that's probably not
So what?
bad. Yeah, not Can.
No.
I know you got.
I think his brand is more successful than
No, that's it. It's like reality rich or something.
yeah, some shit like that. 2 R's.
Yeah.
Like he was going crazy off making rugs and shit.
But like even like
Damn, did you you haven't put that out or nothing, right?
what?
That.
The jacket?
Yeah.
No, but like you're
It flashed
dropping like hour videos.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah,
probably,
it was like a little like
yeah. Nah, but like he's selling products like accessories. And you can buy
this? This is KK, right?
Yeah, and you can buy these by the bulk.
Yeah.
So it's just like it's like almost like even when designing like products, it's like gotta be like niched out in a
Okay.
way.
To a certain degree.
Yeah, because like it's like he has like these products. At least for what I'm seeing right here is just like you can buy like 1,000 of these joints for like $500,
Right.
or like 2,000 for 500 with these accessories and shit.
Yeah.
But what I'm trying to get to is like the artist merch, and then like the person that just drops product or just drops like that's like got their own brand, like fucking Autumn.
Yeah, well, let me see what
Go ahead,
it's
shit. Go ahead. I don't have my phone, but
called. So it's Instagram?
yeah, kind of.
Twin Uzis. This is Roy out. Roy out. Is that in his bio or something?
It's called Biroids Out. As well as like, you see it?
Let's spell it.
B-Y
B-Y?
B-Y-R-O-I-D-E.
V.
No. B-Y-R-O-I-D.
Yeah. Roy Day Count
Yeah.
by Twin Uzis and Saw L or whatever. Okay, so you were saying this is like its own brand. So you were saying, which one did you? All right, so I guess come to your conclusion. I guess
I'm saying he is saying, well, I got my own brand.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I'm not gonna show you. It's like it's not artist merch. Does that make sense?
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Like I think something. If it's like creating artist merch, there's like a negative connotation of like these niggas don't really
Give a fuck.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
So it's like, and then you also have to match the like. That's like established artistry.
Mm-hmm.
I could just drop a brand and say call it like.
You saying? So you saying when you make the separation, like when it's artist merch, it's like a bad connotation with it. It's basically what you, like it's like it makes people like less susceptible to like fuck with it, because then instead of them supporting like an actual brand, they're like, I'm supporting that nigga.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, now if that nigga charges me something, I don't fuck with, I'm looking at that nigga like, fuck you.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not fucking with this shit. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're saying that the idea of having like your own merch would be, I mean, you're saying the idea of having a brand would hit better than having your own merch from an artistic perspective? Or?
Yeah. So it's like, but like I want to figure out how to like, because in my mind I feel like that's just like a mental box. I know I do this a lot, but it's like I like seeing the impossible be done.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I only bring that up because it's like the distinction is there. It's like you have the artist, he drops a brand like what you just said, like oh he drops product, but it is solely like about the artist. It's like I gotta fuck with the artist to buy the artist.
That's the only way you feed into it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have the brand where it's like I don't really know the identity behind this, but hey, you know, type shit.
It's almost like a faceless YouTube account. Is that
Yeah.
like the likelihood of something working? Is that I guess hypothetically speaking, because like niggas don't know, but does it seem like the likelihood of something working for like with an obscure like identity sounds a little easier for it to like process as opposed to it being with the artist? Like the artist aspect makes it more of a it makes it harder for the customer to engage with,
Basically.
because now it has to be branded towards the artist, and then you, in order for that to work, you just have to fuck with the artist. Okay. Let me see something. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to log in on fucking. Let me see something real quick.
Got a question.
What's up?
How do you get usernames off of inactive accounts?
You searched for the upload, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
That's what I just know this nigga is searching that shit up because I was like, that was the first thing I did, and then I started thinking about like different names that niggas can come up with. I think it's like feeding into like. I think you just gotta look at it in the grand scheme of things. It's like what narrative plays best in building something for like the next 3, 4, 5 years. The upload is definitely is there.
Right.
But if we can't get inactive accounts, the niggas don't got people to fucking get that through. It's like our archive rules. Maybe have to grab my phone.
Asking ChatGPT.
You really be high like me? What's a 30-minute timer?
Yeah, you can go ahead and set it. I guess I was just looking because that account with that name has been inactive since 2013. So this nigga made this shit as the first nigga, one of the first niggas on this app.
This is a 2013.
Yeah, bro. And nigga, it don't look like they got fucking no internet access.
That's where it works.
They said the only way to get that type of shit, is if you trademark it.
Yeah, that shit is definitely.
I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. Let me just write that shit down.
I guess it's like figuring out the best names to come up with that's gonna fit the storyline.
Yeah.
Because if you can do that, then
It's car.
yeah, if you can do that, then niggas fine. Like it's kind of like taking a step further. That's how I'm thinking about this shit.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying something else real quick. I wonder if they don't let you do the symbols. Something that would fit the aesthetic, but also like attribute to like an easy like sell.
Yeah, it's like I guess now it's like going into that mindset of like, oh, I'm creating a brand.
Yeah.
And how do I make this thing part of my aura?
Yeah.
That's really what it is. It's like it's like I'm not wearing an S, I'm wearing an O. Cardi said that.
I'm like this. I'm missing the context. I'm missing it because I know he called an O. I know he called an O.
Yeah.
Hey, that's also reminiscent. That mindset, like you think like that wasn't very intentional from a nigga, like to call that shit opium. Like that was one, but like I feel like a nigga had to think about that shit and say the O. Like that's also reminiscent of just like if you think about hip hop and you think about the last 15 years. Who was revolutionary to hip hop? Chief Keef. Think about Chief Keef, he from O Block. If you think about what O Block is also referred to, the O.
I feel like there's a lot of times where niggas be breaking that shit down. It's like there has to be a way that you can find the things that don't down
yeah.
for yourself.
Basically, so there's another nigga out here that could do that with what I'm doing.
Yeah. So it's just like you just have to figure out what string are you willing to pull.
Yeah. Then that's like it's like almost giving myself like setting a timer and allow myself to kind of ponder on ideas and just kind of just jot shit down because I don't think it's gonna happen overnight.
Nah.
If I have to dig deep like that.
Yeah. But it's not hard to make these connections. Then it's like and then now it's like being intentional about like even talking about if you trying to play that Vetmont role. It's like there's a lot of intentionality behind that. I think creating the ultimate universal closet is cool. I just feel like at this point anybody can do anything. Shit, at this point. It's just you have that person on your team that knows the back end shit. It's like I feel like niggas now got that person that know how to do the back end shit. So it's just like
doing the right storyline for it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's literally what I feel like I'm doing. I'm like show up, do the right things. It's gonna get you in the right direction.
Okay. So I guess like how much time is left on the timer?
24.
Okay. So this is where I wanted to start. I think it's almost like changing this shit into like a brainstorm as opposed to like even solidifying. Because I wrote down like bullet points from the conversation that we had as soon as we got done talking, and I put that down. But I think I need to go like a step further and just let me call this. Okay, so so I guess so right now I have it called brainstorm for brand. So this is one thing I want to think of, like numbers off top, and when I say numbers, I mean like hood blocks.
Because if you haven't been paying attention, like that's what a lot of these niggas is doing. Like it's like you gotta like pay attention to like what aspect that niggas is going for. Cause you got people that's like, you got somebody like Nine Vicious. Like for some reason, that's hella like it's hella potent in people's head because you have something where it's like, oh, I pull out my 9. Niggas like is already putting that together. It's like, oh, that's you know what I'm saying? Then you have somebody like you take somebody like 13 Degrees. Niggas ain't even saying 13 Degrees, niggas just saying 13.
I mean, he got his Click City.
Oh, Click City is his thing?
Yeah.
But well, I've heard other rappers refer to him only as 13.
Yeah, for sure.
And it's like nigga, and then it's like 1300.
Yeah.
And it's like 1300 Saint, but niggas ain't saying 1300 Saint. Niggas just saying 1300. And then it's like you take numbers like that's always been a thing when you think about old SoundCloud. What's Trippy's?
1400.
Right.
Right.
14. What's Uzi's?
Uzi.
You remember? 1600 block.
I guess it's 16.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So them niggas say 14. That nigga say 16. What's the name of that project? What was it? 1629? For a reason.
It's like just to be on the same point, we are brainstorming names.
Yeah, names where like or brainstorming names or things that could be pulled for a name, so the significance can have that relative or like basically like it has mass appeal to that young audience.
These niggas don't care.
Are you talking about what they got on? Talking about
I'm
what
not
they
even
making?
talking about the design. I'm talking about like, I'm talking about they just
Put some shit on there.
they ripped out the package and put it on. That's how it looked like. We whipped it out the package and you put it on.
I see what you said.
That's what I was speaking on.
Okay.
I was just saying niggas don't care. I mean, I feel like I'm judging for sure, but I've seen this already. I'm like, it looks like them niggas that, oh, we got new colorways. Oh yeah, put this shit on. We know
This
it's
is gonna take a photo real quick.
So it's just like also it's just like
There's a level of it shouldn't be that deep.
yeah, it's almost like because like the designs that I'm seeing is like if all you have to do is just like if you're talking about hoodies, like make the thing like you just gotta beat the thing. Like that's what it is. That's what I'm trying to say. Like the name, I feel like the name shit is low key easy as long as that shit resonates. Like as soon as you think about it, that shit resonates. So it's like if you think about numbers, it resonates. But I'm saying like on a clothing tip, it's like it's not hard to just be the sweatpants that everybody wants, be the hoodie that everybody wants.
Right.
Like that concept is like when I'm looking at this shit is like if you go and you see how rappers dress and they be like having like the big ass things like font on their shits and their wide leg, it's like they're gonna feed into that set and it's gonna be a wash set. It's like that's what if you see a lot of people or artists that are walking around and going to the shopping or is that they're just looking for that. So it's like that's the lane I guess to feed into.
What's the name of the brand called? The Roid Out?
I guess yeah, you could say that. That's not how you pronounce it, but
Oh.
the word out is the best way to.
Yeah, I know it's broken up into 3 words or some shit.
Roy Tat.
Oh yeah, okay. Wait, is that spelled the same way on their username?
Yeah, it's just BY.
Oh, okay. No, I just put ended in. I was like V by V. that shit did that. That shit was taken.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, yeah, that would have been easy right there. Like,
For sure.
Shit.
It's like upload by V. But is that too much? Like I think about it, it's like if I seen like I feel like people see like fuck these brands and be like, what's this? Feel me?
Yeah.
But I've seen a lot of weird names on Instagram, let alone, you feel me?
Right.
So it's just like I've never heard. Let me see something. Let me see if I can watch stories because you can just literally that'll pop up. Or does it?
Does your usually when a username works for you, it go like the minute you press done, it goes through, or does it say a screen pop up and say, "Are you sure you want to do this?"
It's like,
Or is there a check mark or something?
are you on a new account? Create a new account?
Oh, it's on the create new account
Yeah,
that
I
shows.
want to do that shit on new.
Okay.
Yeah. Bring up levels.
What's up? So who's the most iconic niggas? What do niggas? Damn. So it was 600, and it was 300.
600, 300?
Yeah.
How you trying to connect the dots?
Yeah, I'm just trying to make it very 600, 300, the O.
Max out.
How much time we got left?
16. Oh, that's really shine for real.
Yeah, the upload 300 works, but that's a lot.
That's a lot.
Yeah, the upload VB works, but that's a lot.
What's hold on, let me see something.
The upload with a 3 works, but that's kind of not it. I wonder if the upload with 2 E's.
Upload.
The upload.
Upload. Say it again.
The upload with 2 E's. Nah, it's not hidden.
Upload French.
What is it?
It's like love to little. I don't know how to say that shit. I ain't gonna hold you.
Oh, that's hella. That's hella. That wait, is that the upload or is that just the word upload?
It's LE is the.
Wait, hold on. That's some hood shit.
What?
When niggas get the only thing why is cause this nigga Jada made a fucking brand for her son and typed in her son name in French and then kept trying to get that nigga loyal to say the name of the brand and she was like, "What's the name of your brand?" He was like, "Me."
Yeah, that nigga's tripping. Title chargement.
The upload in French can be translated as le téléversement or le téléchargement, depending on the context. Le téléversement used when uploading a file to the internet or a server. Le téléchargement more commonly refers to downloading, but in some cases it can also mean uploading. For clarity, téléversement is the best choice for upload.
What's they got so much personality for? Hey, guy out here have a hell of fucking personality. Televised.
You seen that shit?
What?
L upload.
L upload. L upload. L upload.
Would that be like le upload?
Or is it LE?
Full upload in English translates to the upload.
Wait. Let me see.
The uploaded in French can be translated as le téléversé if referring to a file or item that has been uploaded. For example, le fichier téléversé, the uploaded file, le document téléversé, the uploaded document. However, in casual speech, people might just say le fichier uploadé, but téléversé is the proper French term.
Televersé, is it meant to honor? That shit look like knockoff Ventmont.
Televerse.
Is that how it's spelled? Oh, that's how it's spelled? See, like, hold on.
Because Vermont means close.
Upload in French translates to the upload in English. The word upload is often borrowed directly from English in tech-related contexts. However, a more precise translation of upload in French is téléversement, though it's less commonly used in everyday speech.
Yeah. But I was saying you want to keep it short.
Which one?
Televerse.
Oh, Televersé. That's all the motherfucking things in that bit, right?
Yeah, but you know, like, that's how the same Roy Day Tout is the same thing. Like,
Oh, you saying like that's the same shit?
all these niggas be trying to do like French. I don't know why. Like, niggas like, oh, I got this essence of like high end.
It just make it feel like.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me put this in. How much? What's the time set now?
10.
All right, cool.
10.
Televersé. English.
Televersé in English translates to uploaded.
So that means uploaded.
Televerse.
I think you could low key kind of play off that shit, and then you could put the upload on that bitch, and then when the item is that when you get an item, that means it was uploaded.
Yeah. You can play with that.
You could play around with that
Televerse.
Televersé.
It's not hard to say.
It's not. Even for the niggas.
Yeah. What's the word? It's called a televerse. It just means the upload.
I mean, it's uploaded,
Yeah,
but
you know the concept of
It's-
the,
yeah.
you can elaborate. But if
Yeah,
you want to
yeah.
keep it short, just means the upload. What are you talking about?
yeah. that's the equivalent of I hope that Chinese means your name.
Was that shit? Where you get that shit from?
What I just said?
Yeah.
Fuck. It was from something I seen recently.
That shit. I feel like I seen that shit too.
Yeah, it was from something where niggas like, I hope maybe it was a streamer content? I don't fucking know. I think it was about Silky. Fake.
Try to put that shit on Instagram.
Alright, let me see. With things on it?
You don't have to. They won't allow you
Oh, okay.
because then again, other people have to do the same shit.
Oh, okay. Oh,
And then come off of that, like,
wait. What if I put the in front of it?
try it.
No. Hell nah, brother. Let me see.
It's just,
Hmm.
what's East? It's shit called eStar.us.
Whatever.
Yeah.
eStar.us.
Yeah.
Are they popping?
So,
Oh, okay. What does that even mean?
I don't know. It says it right there. What does it say? We inspire. Yes, that's the mission statement.
I mean, that is are you talking about much about the U.S.?
Oh no, I was just I've been seeing a lot of people do 5-star, E-star.
Oh.
Like,
I will say this, .eu is definitely
upload.
I didn't tell her say .eu.
Is it?
Let me see. Oh. Hmm. Fuck. I added like .com, .net. When you choose a domain, you can choose whatever ending, right?
Yeah.
Can you have a site with any, like, have it be anything? Like your domain? Like, does it even have to have a .com on it?
It has to have a .com.
Oh,
Or
okay.
not a .com, but there's different ones like .store,
Oh, because I was gonna say, because if it was one of those ones where you can choose where the dot goes, you could go THE dot the name.
Televerse Studios. I was just thinking about. I've seen studios, the play on studios
Yeah, what's the big brand that's got studios on it?
a lot.
Why something studios? Why 3? Is it? Not why 3. Alex Studios. Is it?
I know Brave Studios.
That's what it's called. That's what it's actually called. How is their site look like? Their Instagram handle. You saw what?
I said you can search it in.
Yeah, I had to close this shit. Let me see. Yeah, their shit is definitely called BravenStudios.com. What's the time?
3 minutes.
Fuck.
Like this is just I don't even know. It's like YG Studio, but it's like
Yeah, Bravest they got the name Bravest. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's when the
Archival uploads. Indigenous uploads.
that ain't even hidden. That ain't even hidden. What? Let me see. What? There you go.
Mosh pit tears. Mosh pit tears is great.
Fuck. Shit.
Yeah, this shit called it's Faded Soldiers. Lost protein. Property. Oxygen. Yeah, bro.
Would you say mosh pit what?
Tears. Like tearing through something.
Oh damn, I was finna try something. That shit did not exist. I was gonna say Mosh Pit Studios.
Does it?
Yeah, somebody took that shit.
That is dope. You already know what time we go.
Yeah, let me see some. Let me see where the fuck these niggas is, bro. Cause what the fuck? Oh, it's a real thing. No, it's a digital creator. Somebody called Mosh Pit Studio. And then let me see Mosh Pit Studios. It's a fucking inactive account with fucking. What if it was moshpitstudios.com?
Prosperia.
What is that taken?
Yeah, I'm looking. Prosperity.
No, I was saying moshpitstudios.com.
That's 30. But
Shit,
let me see.
it's taken.
If Trojan horse. What's a Trojan horse?
Like, what would be one?
Yeah.
Like something disguised as something else?
Mm-hmm.
In terms of the brand name? What's the name of that brand that the nigga that gave us with the gray hoodies? The stars on that shit. What's that shit called?
Gray hoodies with the stars?
Yeah, what's that shit called?
Oh, it's like revenge. It's not,
No, that's not revenge.
Trojan horse in French is cheval de Troie. It can refer.
That's too much.
Yeah.
What are you on? ChatGPT?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you must be on the app.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not on this phone. That's why.
I mean, I feel like the name Troy has been used, but nah.
Wait, why the fuck is my shit?
Limitless pills.
Yeah, what's limitless in French? Hey, why the fuck my shit can't connect to nothing? That shit crazy. Did my shit gotta get updated, fuck? Do I really gotta go there?
App Store not working on this phone. The fuck?
Limitless in French is illimité, or sans limits, depending on the context. Illimité, used for things like data, access, or possibilities, e.g. un accès illimité equals unlimited access. Sans ligative, meaning without boundaries or constraints. Un esprit sans limits equals a limitless mind.
What's black in French?
Black. Block.
BLOCKE.
Just BLOC.
Oh.
Block you.
Block in French can be translated as block, a physical block, e.g. Pierre is a block of stone. Bloquer, the verb to block, e.g. bloquer un utilisateur, to block a user. Obstacle, a figurative block, e.g. un obstacle sur la route is a block on the road.
Black roots.
Oh, it said block, not black.
Oh, he said black.
Yeah.
Nor.
Oh, that's so fucking. I didn't even know that was a fucking. I didn't even know that's what that stood for from the boys. Makes
Hello.
sense. That nigga all black.
Yeah.
This nigga Jalen Noor.
Facts. Let me see. Televised blockade. Eliminated.
Yeah, let me see how that's spelled.
Limitless in French is illimité, or sans limits, depending on the context. Illimité, used
That would
for
have to
things
be like all
data,
lowercase.
access, or possibilities, e.g. unaccess, limited, unlimited access. Sans limits, or figurative, meaning without boundaries or constraints, e.g. un esprit sans limits, also limitless
Sans
mind.
limits. Sans.
What is? Let me see. Jumper in French.
That's in 3 words. Not really.
Star in French can be translated as étoile, used for a celestial star, e.g. les étoiles dans le
What the fuck? Let's go with German.
Yeah. Type shit, right?
I think these niggas, I think German is,
Is that funny?
I think that shit goes with the fucking same information as French type shit.
Oh, like it's like on the same.
Tell me why you hit your limit. Shorty. Shorty, what is it, crush? Shorty, what is it, crush? I'm crushing on you, crushing on who? I should have definitely stopped that.
What the fuck? Why does it keep saying conversation not found in this bitch?
I think I might have to go back on.
You know what? What you wanna do?
Nah, I think I need to eat something. Damn. I gotta stay up until like 7:30.
Sure, yeah. How you get your shit to have a voice like that?
I just press play. I just press talk. I think it's the first time using that on air. That voice shit. That shit sound like a bitch.
God in French is Dieu.
That's just how annoying. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I don't know how you change
This
that.
motherfucker. I really got this bitch from Atlas.
Let me see. Stupid ass.
Hey, wanna see me, Chris? Sure, wanna see me? But
Oh, I chose it.
Hello.
Hey, hi there. Hey, how's it going?
Hey there. Hey, what's up? Hey, it's Green.
Hi, glad to meet you. I think we're gonna do great work together. Where should we start?
It's fucking. What's that nigga name?
Hey,
From
it's
Crank?
Hey,
Hey, hi there. Hey, I'm ready to hit.
hello. It's lovely.
Hmm?
Hey, hi there. I just want to share how thrilled I am
Nice.
to work with you, and I can't. Hey, how's it going?
Apple.
I'm looking forward to working together.
Hey there.
That's
I've
right.
got a really great feeling about it. Hey, what's up? Feel free to ask me about anything that's on your mind. I'm ready to go. Hey there.
Hey, hi there. Hey,
Hello. It's lovely to meet you. If there's anything. Hi there. Nice to meet you. Hello.
Hey, hi there. Hey, how's it?
Hey there. Hey, what's up? Hey, it's.
Hi, glad to meet you. I think we're gonna do great work together. Where should we start?
The nigga from Jason State.
Yeah, they just say that nigga. That nigga.
Hey, it's great to meet you. Hey, what's up? Feel free to
This
ask
is
me
why I had
about
originally,
anything.
bro.
Yeah. That's great, man.
Are you done for the day? Are you sure or no?
Nah, I gotta do my TikToks, and then I gotta send some DMs. But I mean, you would have had lunch, but sheesh.
Señores,
Let's see. It said the WWE comes on at 2 o'clock today. So I think they're in a whole different place.
The only one in French can be translated as le seul for masculine or la seule for feminine. If referring to God, you might say le seul est unique, the one and only.
That's all unique. De La Salle.
I mean, that shit. Oh, that shit is hella.
What?
I saw at Unique. Wait, how do you spell this shit?
Starting Colibri is easy. Making your first $10,000, that is a completely different story. When I launched my brand, I had
Like, that shit is hella.
0 connections and only
Yeah.
$100 in my bank account.
Like, that shit too hard,
A
bro.
system that actually worked. And today, I will be sharing a system with you guys. So I'm from Eaton Furniture and Fitters with no money, working a job that I absolutely hated to ship me out. Over 3,000 orders with my Colibri and making over 6 figures. And it took me exactly 199 days to make my first $10,000. And if you follow the steps in this video,
All that shit is probably the real systems.
You just gotta fucking. What happened?
I said other shit is real systems, like what bro was just talking about.
What's this?
What this?
Yeah.
It's alive.
What are they like? Is this regular?
No, this never shown up this time. That shit's showing like 6, 7, 8 o'clock. But I think they're in a different country, so they're showing it earlier. Only reason I'm watching this shit is because John Cena's coming on. And everybody wants to see what the fuck this nigga got going on. But apparently he's wearing a suit. That shit lame. Nigga, you better be like Hobbs, nigga, for fucking, what's the shit called? Fast and Furious. No, that nigga, that's his brother and shit. Damn.
I don't
Level
know.
in French is niveau.
Look, so this shit right here. I put 2 words together.
Well, it's a lot.
That's a lot.
That's
It's God level in his front.
They need some like, what's this shit called? They need some. I guess it's like you can probably do. I don't know.
To say my name in French, you would say mon nom. If you want to say my name, you can say dis mon nom.
This mon nom.
Made by me in French is fait par moi. The phrase fuck you in French is va te faire foutre. However, it's quite offensive, so I recommend using it with caution depending on the situation and audience.
Seconds. Raw. You know what I like about the
The
name
upload
project?
in French can be translated as le téléversement or upload if using the borrowed
Why
term
did
from
niggas do that?
English. The first option is the
Add
more
late to
formal
it.
and accurate translation.
Upload?
Oh, cause it went televerse.
Yeah.
Niggas didn't add televersement. It's too much.
Yeah. You know what I like about names? Is you're gonna be sleeping one day, you're walking around one day. So within the week, if you're like, hey, I'm trying to get my name within this week, I'm gonna come to you. I think my shit took like 3 weeks.
I feel that. Damn, that's just hella, bro.
You go on with the Essence,
Mm-hmm.
and then look at all the names. Sorry.
I think I was in a shop. My bad. I was thinking. 1017 Alex 9SM.
You should fucking read yet?
Let me scroll down there.
Oh, bro.
16 Arlington 424. Ain't that a whole movie studio? Oh, that's 824. crazy. Adam Aaron, the dude, Gary, Ambush, and my parents. Wander.
What meaning?
So what?
What meaning do you want to have behind the brand? Well, you can see the brand, but I want y'all niggas to know. Or look at it like, they still do slime roll, but I feel like I'm putting them.
My story in French is mon histoire.
What's that? 8 words? 9?
Hmm.
9 letters?
What, minus star? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Do it.
Oh, bro.
Story in French is histoire.
It's 8 letters.
Lightning bolt.
That's what came to mind.
Nah, I was like thinking about like lightning and shit. But
Let me see.
what WWE character?
Thunderstorm in French is orage.
Borat?
Orage, but that shit look like Orage.
Orage?
Yeah.
Orage.
Huh? I got to cut this off.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna lie. So I'm just thinking about the conversation that, you know what I'm saying, was had yesterday. And I'm sitting here and it's like, bro, alright, so I spent all this time on this YouTube channel, right? And it's like, damn, like, at what point am I the dude with the pickaxe in the dirt looking for the diamonds? You know what I mean? Like, at what point am I the dude looking for the diamonds? Like, that's, I don't know, it's just like, it makes me think. Like, obviously, like, okay, so what this nigga Ye is doing, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's shipping out his orders. You know, this nigga literally quit, bro. He quit his job, I quit my job. He been at the crib. I've been driving Lyft and shit, bro. Bro. It's like, bro, I'm out here doing Lyft. I'm trying to build a platform like a streamer on YouTube. I got TikTok. I got another Instagram. Oh yeah, this nigga tweaking. Folks know he is tweaking, folks. I'm driving back to the crib from O'Hare. These niggas out on the road tweaking. But yeah, bro. So I'm doing. I got another Instagram. I got another TikTok. I got another YouTube. I got my YouTube for Lil Boy Rock. I got my TikTok for Lil Boy Rock. I got my Instagram for Lil Boy Rock. I got my Twitter for Lil Boy Rock. I got, you know, and it's like, damn, I've been trying to juggle all this shit, bro. And it's like, bro, where's the, like, I'm not a ROI type of nigga, but yo, my nigga, like, I'm driving. I just got done driving Lyft, bro. I just woke up 4 a.m. I'm driving Lyft. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, this shit cap. Like, as much as I'm sitting here, like, going back and forth with the idea of giving up the amount of work that was put in, fuck, I'm stuck behind these trucks, man. But as much as I'm, like, struggling with the idea of, like, just giving up, you know, the idea of a streamer, because I think that's the problem. I don't compete with no rap niggas. I don't compete with you rap niggas, bro. I ain't competing with you niggas. Like, I don't see y'all niggas as competition. If anything, y'all niggas see me as competition. But when it comes to that streaming shit, bro, I'm competing with niggas. Bro, I have 17 followers on my Twitch account. Nigga, that's after a year of grinding. Nigga, I think I got 1,200 followers on my other YouTube account. I just hit 94 followers on my other Instagram account. What else? My TikTok has been sitting at like under 500 followers, and I went like stupid viral on that bitch multiple times. Yeah, bro. Folks fucking with the vibe, like, damn, dog. Motherfucker got the 18-wheeler. Motherfucker tweet. I can't even hear myself think that motherfucker so goddamn loud, boy. Alright, man, there's traffic. I don't even, hey, this is a thought, bro. Like, I don't get blue, bro. When I'm driving, like, I don't do that road rage shit. Like, I leave that to the dummies. Like, I think if motherfuckers in a whip making you mad, like, I ain't gonna lie, you gotta seek professional help, cause shit, it ain't never that deep to me. Like, shit, GPS still green. I'm gonna get there when I get there. I ain't gonna lie for them, like, what? This shit. But yeah, man, it just make me sit here and be like, damn, bro, I'm putting all this work into this. It's like, I'm not seeing no reward, and it's like, yeah, I feel like I'm that guy with it, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could really do that. I could really make some shit shake. But like, that, I gotta treat that shit like a hobby, for real. Like, that shit can't be, like, you know, I can't spend energy in that, because it's like, bro, I'm spreading myself thin like a motherfucker. And it's like, not only that, it's like, bro, I gotta work hard as hell. Like, bro, it's been days I've been doing the YouTube shit. It's been days and it's like, bro, I ain't gonna lie, like, for Kai and all them niggas, like Kai, Blackboy Max, like, fucking shit, Sneeko, shit, Phase Boys, you feel me? Like, all of them, AMP, all of them, like, they make that shit feel so lit. Like, it make me want to, like, really tap in, like, cause I know who I am. Like, I know what, like, you know, what I do type shit, and I know I could just do that all day. But it's just like, damn, bro,
it's just like how I ain't really, you know, do I really love that shit for real? Cause it's like, damn, like I would have been started YouTube if I knew it was really, you know, mad lucrative and stuff like that, you know? But then it's like at the same time, it's like, yo, you gotta understand, like, I still got like fucking, bro, I still got like, still got a business to run, like, bro, like, nigga, I'm an artist, nigga. I'm fucking generational, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it'll never be another one of me's. Like, and Chicago don't make niggas like me, nigga. Like, nigga, like, I'm one of the ones, like, you know what type of nigga Chicago breed, bro? Man, them niggas be either fucking lyrical, spiritual, or fucking old block fans. Like, bro, like, you know? Like, bro, it's one of the other, like, nigga, I seen all this shit, nigga, bro, like, a lot of these niggas ain't really, a lot of these niggas wouldn't get it, bro. They don't get it, bro. Like, nigga, the shit speaks for itself, like, bro. I don't know, bro. I'm really just, like, in that mode where, like, I gotta sit here and be honest, bro. Like, I should be able to, like, wake up, focus on going to the gym. Oh, shit. Like, I should be able to wake up, go to the gym, work on what I gotta work on, record. I should be able to record all day. I should be able to make beats all day, make a new song all day, and keep advancing and keep advancing and keep advancing. I should be able to do that shit, bro. I should have less on my plate, bro. I really shouldn't, you know, like, come on, folks, it's too much money out here, bro. It's too much money out here, bro, and I ain't gonna lie, bro. Nigga, I've been working hard since I was 15, nigga. Like, dead ass, bro. I done had fucking so many jobs, nigga. Nigga, I done drove Uber Eats, Amazon Flex, Lyft, DoorDash, Grubhub. Nigga, I done tried all that shit, bro. I done worked like 16 jobs, nigga. I done worked the country clubs. I done worked the fucking security, warehouse motherfucker. Like, what else I done did? I done did retail. Nigga, I done did sales. Nigga, I done did a lot of fucking shit, bro. And it's like, you know, anything to get the pay, you feel me? Like, anything for the bag type shit. But it's like, bro, enough is enough. What the fuck am I waking up 4 a.m. and going to work for? Like, this shit cool on some lucrative shit, but like, nigga, I don't even be working this shit that much for it to matter, bro. So it's like, I'm not working, like, I only did 2 rides, bro. I'm going back to the crib, like, nigga, traffic be having me like, man, fuck this shit. So I ain't really getting the most I probably should be getting out this shit. Like, I ain't really touching a bag off this shit at all. Like, I'm really just doing something. I'm just doing something, you know? Like, you know, and that's my thing. It's like, bro, yeah, bro, like, I don't know. I can't work no job though. I can't go get another job, bro. That money don't mean shit. I'm too real for that. Like, I don't give a fuck what them niggas talking about. Now, am I gonna get some bread? Now, when I take, you know, being a real creative all through and through, like being a motherfucker to, like, you know what I'm saying, put together a brand and own a brand and all that. And you know what I'm saying? That's so much shit, nigga. I done forgot what I was finna say, boys. I gotta get over these niggas tweaking. Hold on. I think the reality of this shit is really just, nigga, I ain't trying to work for nobody, bruh. But, oh, I remember what I was finna say. Like, yeah, like, getting a job and, you know, having some type of income source for the samples as a brand owner, I get that, you know. Get the bag and then the bag gonna get you type shit. Like, I fuck with it, you know. I fuck with this shit. I fuck with that. That shit hard, like, that shit go, like. But, like, just getting the bag, being a routine, being with, you know, out of town, out of place ass niggas. You know, them niggas, you know, when you work a 9 to 5, you know, them niggas be with you every day. You work, don't let nobody work a 9 to 5 to 40 hours. Them niggas make their best friends in that bitch. I'm sorry, I ain't even on that with you, with no nigga that work a 9 to 5, because I did it respectfully. But I'm not y'all motherfucking friends. Like, nigga, this ain't that best friend shit. I don't know what the fuck be to people. Niggas be having no lives. They be putting that fucking 40 hours a week in. You ain't got no life. Like, respectfully, your co-workers ain't your best friends. Move the fuck around. You know, that's how them niggas, every job I get, motherfucker wanna overly do their part. Motherfucker wanna, yeah, we the best of friends type shit. It's like, nah, cool. You know what I'm saying? You gotta chill. Like, I wouldn't even fuck with you in real life. That's how I look when I work 9 to 5s and niggas be, you know how you be in that bitch. You gotta be overly buddy and shit, you know? When I work them 9 to 5s and shit, I might be, you know, I might be mad cool with you, but I wouldn't fuck with you in real life. Like, anybody I ever worked a 9 to 5 with, like, I wouldn't do nothing outside the gig with you. Nigga, we could parlay in that building we working in. We can crack the most type of jokes. But respectfully, when I clock out, I view you as a lame ass nigga. I would never fuck with you outside of this motherfucker. Outside of them motherfucking walls, nigga, I'd never fuck with you. I'm not getting, like, that's the thing. People I don't think a lot of niggas understand that shit. When I work a 9 to 5, I'm really getting paid to fuck with you. Like, you really like I'm really a hired friend. No cap. Like, outside of work, I'm not getting paid to fuck with you. So it's like, I wouldn't even fuck with you. I don't even fuck with that many motherfuckers. I don't even trust motherfuckers. And 9 times out of 10, like, in real life, I'm not getting paid to fuck with niggas, and you know what I'm saying? I'm not getting paid to fuck with motherfuckers in real life and shit. So it's like, I just be trying to, like, why would I fuck with you? You know, niggas be conflating shit. You know, niggas go home off their 9 to 5 and get to yapping about their 9 to 5 stories. Respectfully, when I clock out, nigga, I leave everything at that job. Like, I'm not coming back to the crib with the funny stories from work. Nigga, that's a funny story. That's a no cap. That is a funny story. Like, what the fuck? I barely want to come home and complain about the bullshit of trials and tribulations of a 9 to 5. What the fuck make you think I want to come home and rejoice about the good times of the 9 to 5? Y'all niggas is crazy, bro. That's why I can't go back, G. I feel like, damn, like, I was telling you, I'm like, fo, this is a leap of faith. Like, for me to just commit, like, for me to just, like, commit, folk, and just, like, alright, we ain't doing this no more. We doing this. Like, we putting energy in this. We finna do that. Like, folks, I ain't gonna lie, it's a little nerve-wracking to be like, damn, folks, I wanted a platform. I was trying to build a platform. And just, but here's the thing, like, I'm trying to build a platform, but I'm not putting in the work. And that's the thing, like, at the end of the day, like, I gotta understand that, like, as much as I want my own platform on YouTube and I was trying to do the streamer shit. It's like, bro, I'm not putting in the work. Like, you know, I'm not, like, it's a difference. Like, nigga, I done fucking put 12 hours of fucking studio time in the crib, like 10 hours on a beat, 16 hours writing one song. Like, I done did that. I ain't never did that shit with the streaming aspect of YouTube, Twitch, all that shit. Like, I ain't put in them grind hours. I ain't put in hours of reaction channels. Like, I ain't fill my whole day up with I ain't record content for a whole day and then spend the next day editing and uploading a full day's worth of content. Like, I ain't uploaded, respectfully, I ain't uploaded like fucking like 50, 100 pieces of content and rinse and repeat. Like, I ain't did that. Like, you know, like, was there something holding me back, or is it just like, has it always just been like, yo, is you doing this, like, what you doing? Like, a lot of the times what niggas is doing is for the money, right? So it's like, what would you rather do shit for the money? Would you rather do something that works for the money, or would you rather do something that you've been working at where you know it ain't even gonna be no money in it? You know it ain't gonna be no money in it. At the end of the day, like, this is how I look at it. Clothing brand, I'm gonna bring profits, and I'm gonna bring them profits, and because I'm gonna have profits, you know, as money management, I'm gonna be able to like look at things a little different in the essence of, like, I'm gonna be able to like focus my talents. Like, you know, a lot of motherfuckers really got me fucked up, gang. I don't know, bro. I don't feel like going into that aspect of things, but I just feel like, bro, like, I should be shitting on niggas. That ain't my life goal. Cause at this point in my life, bro, I think I don't give a fuck about shitting on niggas. I think I just give a fuck about going crazy, you know? Damn, I learned so. I hate when the roads get to tweaking. Roads get to tweaking, my ass don't be knowing where the fuck I'm going. You feel me? I don't know. But it's kind of cool though. Just, you know, I will say this though. The new era, like what I put into, you know, like just what's going on with like Lil Boy Rock as a whole, and just like the aesthetic and, you know, what I'm working towards. Like, this shit is cool. Like, I fuck with it. It's like, you know, I'm finding solace. I'm finding peace. I'm enjoying this shit. You know, I'm back to the researching. I'm back to trying. I'm back to failing. I'm back to mistakes. I'm back to learning. You know, I like that aspect of my life. I got time. You know what I'm saying? After this month, my bills finally reduced. You know what I'm saying? Thank God. Shout out God. Like shout out God for real. Like, I'm really, like, after this month, like, my bills is about to reduce. It's gonna be less stress, but it's gonna be more time to, like, you know, I'm still gonna have to do certain things and this, that, and the third, but it's gonna be like, I'm gonna be able to move smart with it. And, you know, I think that's all I care about. But I don't know, these just my thoughts, like, thinking out loud. You know, y'all know I'm in the process of just recording my life. I never recorded my life. You know, people gonna need this shit. People really gonna need this. Like, niggas need to hear me talk. Niggas need to see my process. Niggas need to know what the fuck really was going on. Niggas need to be able to follow the fucking trail. You know, I ain't doing this shit for no reason. I tell y'all time and time again, I'm doing this shit for y'all. Like, you know what I'm saying? I can't save the youth. I can't lead the youth if I'm not telling these niggas step-by-step blueprint here. This is how I did it. Go figure it out and do something. And figure out and do something like how I did it, and just do you with it, you know? That's how I look at this shit. I don't know, man.
This shit is like a movie, bro. I'm gonna have my time, for God willing. I know God blessing me, bro. I know God blessing me and my family. I know God looking out for me and my family. I know God keeping me and my family healthy. You know, I pray to God. I really look up to nobody but God. Like, you know what I'm saying? God, the reason I'm here. Like, I don't know, man. I just want to do better, bro. I need to do better, bro. I'm going to do better, bro. Facts. How many times y'all gonna see this same angle, bro? Different rag, different shirt, though, of course. Niggas awfully close. He awfully close, man. Motherfuckers smoking this shit on that, bro. I don't know if that was a bitch, nigga. I don't know, but they was driving that motherfucking Chevy for awfully like close for. I'm trying to see like, for is you burning incense? Is that marijuana? Is that a split? You know what I'm saying? Or is that a square? I can't be fucking with that square shit. So I don't even know where I'm going though. Hold on. Damn, y'all niggas can't hear me. Fuck. Damn, I was just recording shit. I was getting that shit off, bro. I was really getting that shit off. Y'all really couldn't hear me though. Fuck. That's lame and unfortunate. Damn, where the fuck do I go? Hold on. Please tell me I keep straight, folk. Alright, bet. I'm documenting shit. How many times y'all niggas gonna see me in this hoodie, folk? I don't know. Shit, don't ask me no dumb questions. Fuck you talking about? I'm having different hoodie though, for sure. I'm having different rag though, for sure. I'm having different shirt though, of course. Fuck y'all niggas talking about? Y'all niggas thought this shit was, boy. My stomach touching my back. Should I go get pizza? If I get pizza, folk, and that shit gotta be, I go get Little Caesars or something. Y'all know I ain't, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm not having G. But I ain't gonna lie, folk. This shit, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I kind of fucked my ego up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Cause it's like, damn, G. I got bored. So as soon as I got bored, you know when you be monk mode, you know when you be tapped in, locked in all the fucking way and shit, you don't really be fucking with hoes. You don't even make time for the hoes and shit. But I'm gonna be honest, bro. I like these past 2 weeks, bro, they ain't been nothing but fucking disappointing. Like, and I again, like, this shit that I'm saying and all this shit, bro, like, this shit gotta be said, bro. Because a lot of y'all niggas think like I really just go through this shit perfect and everything is gonna be all right looking ass. Like, what the fuck? Hold on. Let me park my view. Hold on. Come on, buddy. You tweaking. I don't even say buddy, that shit was lame as hell on my kids. What the fuck? On my daughter, like, that shit was lame as hell, folks. Damn, folks, shorty ass reversing on that curve, huh? Phone number. Of course I was gonna go. That man nigga, he trying to wave motherfucker off, like, gang, watch out. I was never finna wait for your goof ass. Shorty, I was gonna drive off from the fucking jump. Is you crazy? Is you cool? Alright, I'm finna go crazy. Hold on, y'all. I'm finna let y'all know, like, what's going on in my heart right now. Like, this is how I'm feeling. This is how I'm internalizing life and shit. And granted, it's just a moment and shit. And bro, and it's like, bro, bitches can be such a distraction, gang. Like, at the end of the day, bro, whether or not you want to admit it, whether or not you think like you can handle this or that, it's like, bro, bitches be a distraction, gang. Like, that's just really what it is. And I'm keeping it a buck. Like, bro, this shit's so lame, bro. All right, I'm gonna run this shit down. Real quick. But yeah, folks, so essentially, nigga, I ain't been having the best 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? Almost 3, bro. I ain't been in the gym. I ain't made no music. I damn near fell off of YouTube. I've been striving to pray and read my Bible as best as I can, but I've been falling off of that like every other day. It's very disappointing. Like, I don't even have words, gang. Like, I'm just disappointed, bro. Because I try to do this. But it's like, bro, I'm disappointing myself, bro. I know I'm teaching my future self lessons, but gang, this is disappointing, bro. And I think what I find the most disappointing, G, is the fact that, like, bro, yes, I'm disappointed. I haven't done what I needed to do. I know this is eating me up. All right, boom. So what do? I go start looking for bitches out of boredom. So what happens? I get on the phone with this one bitch. Boom, motherfucker vibing and shit. Motherfucker vibing though. Alright, boom. Next day, motherfucker vibing. What? Alright, bet, so we gonna link up. She said she wanna see my vibe in person. Boom. So I'm steady pushing buttons though. I'm trying, I'm testing all that shit, cause it's like, I ain't gonna lie, like, it's 2025, like, I'm gonna show you the worst of me, and you gonna either fuck with me now or never, because I don't want to facade this shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even want to waste, maybe motherfucker could say that's wasting time, but I think wasting time is playing it safe and playing it fake. A lot of the times you meet somebody, you give them a facade, and I get it, but it's like, damn, like, when I fuck with somebody, bro, it's like, in my mind, I don't do 1 day, 1, 2, 3 days. I go straight for life, and I gotta fast forward to the most ugliest parts of me, the most flawed parts of me, and you gonna let me know, like, am I flawed enough for you to fuck with or what? You know what I'm saying? Like, love me for my flaws, bitch. Don't love me for my goodness, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Everybody could be the perfect nigga. Everybody could be the best contender. But bitches, you gonna love me if I'm ugly? Bitches, you gonna love me if I'm at my lowest? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out, like, a lot of the times. But anyways, I don't want to rant. I want to stay on track. So, basically, yeah, I want to stay on track and shit. So, I go link with shorty and shit, and it was like a vibe though. But you know, I ain't even gonna lie, gang. Like, this is where I think I went wrong, and I don't say that I went wrong like in terms of cause I haven't really spoke to shorty, right? Shorty hit me. She texted me in the morning talking about maybe we too different. Are you sure, like, this could work on a romantic level type shit? And I'm just sitting there like, what's up with you bitches thinking that
a nigga like me want a bitch like me. I'm not dating no niggas. That shit gay. Like, the fuck are y'all talking? Like, what the fuck? Bitches be thinking like, I'm looking for similarities. Bitch, you ever heard of batteries? Opposites attract, you feel me? Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Shit be getting me hot because it's like, motherfuckers be doing this same ass shit. Like, but at the end of the day, like, who do I gotta blame? I gotta blame myself. Nobody forced me to go on my way to meet new bitches and stay on the phone 2 hours a night and go link up with a bitch and walk around the city and kick it for 3 hours and pay for expensive ass garage parking. Nobody forced my hand to do that. I did that. So it's like, at the end of the day, like, bro, I gotta get mad at myself. I gotta be more disappointed in myself. I gotta hold myself accountable because it's like, bro, I didn't have to do all that. And now I'm sitting here like, damn, I'm pretty sure. And it's like, I'm not gonna lie, Shorty was like, she was cool. She was cool. I was like, for what it was, like, I was fucking with her, you know, while that was what it was, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's cool. Like, an experience is still an experience. You know, I'd rather have some than never had none. It is what it is. Like, you feel me? If we never speak again, like, that's cool. It is what it is and shit. I ain't really gonna press the issue. Like, at the end of the day, like I said, I apologize to my future self. I apologize to my past self. I apologize to my present self. For I gotta learn how to forgive me, because now my ego is bruised a little. You know what I'm saying? But I can't lash out. I just gotta apologize to myself, because you would never been in this situation if I never did what I did. Like, I didn't have to go hit Shorty. I didn't have to go link up. I invested probably maybe 7 hours of my life. Plus the hour in the morning. That's 8 hours. I invested 8 hours into Shorty. I know y'all probably watching this shit like, "Oh, this nigga tripping over 8 hours." Bro, do y'all not understand when you are a fucking millionaire, minutes count, seconds count, and I'll never get that 8 hours of my life back. And that's what hurts the most, because it's like, I can't believe like 8 hours of my life, bro, I'll never get back, bro. I'll never get that 8 hours back, bro. And that's what's like mad disappointing to me, bro. It's like, it's fucking with me, bro. Because at the end of the day, like I said, I blame myself. Because now I went on my way to go chase some pussy. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's like, I'm just disappointed, gang. I'm hurt. I'm saddened. I'm so disappointed, bro. I know better. I deserve better. Y'all deserve better. Y'all deserve to see me prosper. Y'all deserve to see me work. Y'all deserve to see me at the highest level. I don't know what I'm doing in my life right now, bro. Chasing bitches ain't it, bro. And I know that. I know that. I still ain't caught up with IT and shit yet, bro. For like 8 weeks, I've been five classes behind. Man, the disappointment just hit different once I said that shit out loud. I said the quiet part out loud, bro. Oh, man. I can't do nothing but read my Bible and pray, G. I gotta pray, bro. I gotta ask God, like, I need more guidance. I need more wisdom. I need more strength. I need to do better, bro. I can't even stomach the idea of me just tweaking, and it don't help that I'm not doing what I need to be doing at a high level. And like after I'm talking to myself, after I'm done talking to y'all, like I'm moving on and I'm moving forward. Whether or not I feel like it, it don't matter. I don't got no other options. I don't got the luxury to mope about nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, my ego a little bruised, but it is what it is. Like, I keep saying this, I blame myself. This is me not understanding what it means to be a man. It's like I'm not understanding what real masculinity is, because it's like, I wouldn't be doing this. I think this is some bitch nigga shit. I think I'm displaying traits of a bitch, and I ain't no bitch, nigga. But, like, I'm complaining. I don't even know if this is complaining. This is kind of like, I'm telling y'all what's going on in my life. I'm letting y'all see me when I'm down, because this is important. It's important to see me while I'm down. It's important to know that I'm not going to be up 24/7. It's important to know that where I came from is a thing that shaped me, who I am. While you're watching this, while you're consuming this is like valuable lessons for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm doing this because you won't have to. While you're watching this, consuming this, you'll understand that, yeah, doing certain shit don't make you feel good. And if I'm a real account of this shit, if I'm really putting notes down, if I'm really, doing the work, and you gonna know that I'm not doing right now, and this don't get rewarded. What I'm doing while I'm being out here, while I'm doing wrong, I don't get rewarded for that. I get rewarded from doing the work. And it's okay to be disappointed. It's okay to be hard on yourself. But what's the solution going to be? What am I going to do? What are you going to do? I have to go through this in order to make the millions that God put me on this earth to go grab. The money's already there. He's telling me, go work for it. The leader of the youth, that's already my title. He's telling me, go work for it. I'm doing something that's going to change how music is going to be consumed, how music is going to be looked at, how the artist is going to be looked at. Things have to change, things have to evolve, and I'm pushing the culture forward. I'm doing this because I need to push the culture forward. I know everybody's so used to what they perceive it to be, and without my contribution, we don't evolve. I'm going to be the reason. I am the reason. I'm here so you can learn from me. Again, everything I do is for the blueprint. I want y'all to know that in order for me to be the man that I am today, I had to go through these downs. I had to see the hurdles. I had to jump over them. And most importantly, I had to rely on God. Like, y'all not going to be able to do this by yourselves. I know y'all heard people say this time and time again. It's because it's true. You're looking at me right now and you're saying, wow, he's a millionaire. He's somebody that I strive to be. He showed me the way. Now I just have to put the one foot in front of the other foot. And I'm just telling y'all, bro, until I got to live out these moments. I got to go through these times. And I have to do it on camera. I have to do it in front of the world. Because y'all have to know not only my journey, but y'all have to know that everything counted. Nobody gave me a handout. I worked for this shit. You're watching this and you're seeing, it's like you're watching this. So this is what I want you to do. Pull up this video and pull up the latest upload and just put them side by side and just say, and just look. And it's like, come on, Like, hold on, let me visualize where I'm at. So I'm at the beachfront house. Minimalist design for sure. Hopping in a McLaren, driving to the warehouse. And it's all on camera, by the way, y'all. And I'm visualizing it, and I want you to put it side by side, and I want you to see. Wow. He's in that house by the water. He just walked into his McLaren. He just drove to his warehouse. Look at the clothing brand. Look at all the samples. Yo, I have to do this, bro. This is why I'm here. My goal in life is to show y'all how y'all gonna get this if you don't work for it. Document the journey, fall in love with the process. I'm giving y'all the blueprint. Name another nigga out here dropping 5, 6, 7 hour vlogs of moments of time of their life. There won't be another nigga. I'm telling y'all right now, I'm the future of the artist. This ain't no, I'm not coming at this shit like, you know, I'm not doing it mad YouTuber. I'm not doing that, you know? It's not mad YouTuber. Like, you gotta understand me. You gotta understand me. You gotta see where I'm coming from. I know I said a lot, bro. I just, you know, I want to calm down. I just pulled up to my mama crib. I'm finna go inside and just relax because I'm finna lift again when I'm finna have to live, bro. I got bills that I need to pay and I ain't got, my funds is low, and the amount of bread, if I go back, like, I ain't gonna see no gains, so I gotta do what I wanna do, but I just wanna calm down. I wanna change my energy. I wanna go inside the crib and I just wanna relax until I gotta work again. So I just want y'all to go ahead and just say the Lord's Prayer with me, alright? Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory forever and ever. May the grace of our Lord Jesus Christ, the love of God, the fellowship of the Holy Spirit be with us now and forevermore. Surely goodness, mercies, and righteousness shall follow me all the days of my life, and I shall dwell in the house of the Lord forever and ever. Amen. Like, y'all know, like, God is like big part of my life, y'all. Like, I don't just talk this shit just because I want to talk this shit. Like, you know, I feel better. Like, I just went on this video and I told y'all, like, where I was at, and I genuinely feel better. Like, I feel better, bro. Like, I'm about to go into my OG crib. I'm finna create some cool little just some cool, like, visual aspect for my Instagram story that just encapsulates my time, like, and like the emotion and just like how I was feeling, you know, just overall, just what was going through my mind when I woke up this morning. And I think it's pretty cool. I used the AI Chucky voice so far, and I'm gonna do something really cool. Like, I'm gonna do something really cool. I fuck with it, you know. I'm just gonna take my time. I'm gonna take my time with it, but I'm gonna create something for my story. I don't know how far I'm gonna go into it, but probably gonna have a conversation with Chucky. I should having a conversation with Chucky would be cool. Maybe next time. I'll have a conversation with somebody. I don't know. But yeah. Thank y'all for hearing me. It's like the only person that hears me nowadays is, you know, my brothers, my family, and God. Like, you know, every night I pray to God, and I pray for my voice to be spread across the world. You know what I'm saying? Who knew it was gonna be from all these videos that I recorded? That's crazy. I'm finna go vibe for some. It's 12:27. Finna just go relax. I don't foresee myself taking a nap. That's what I thought I was gonna do originally, but I'm finna just go chill. So, yeah. I can't cut the video off on some sappy shit. Hey, nigga, it's for all y'all young niggas out there, man. Get out your motherfucking feelings. Don't be a bitch. Hype yourself. Get to it, nigga. Lock the fuck in, nigga. It's go time, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? All that shit, nigga. You know what? I gotta thank God, bro. Because I almost left on that note, and I can't go out like that, nigga. I can't be that nigga, bro. I can't be that nigga, bro. I can only be that nigga. You feel me? Learn from me. I'm the blueprint. What I'm doing to you is yeah, this that. Let me go do some cool shit, man.
Yeah.
I'll make it quick because I still gotta go get that pizza. Otherwise, I can't eat tonight.
Man, who you talking?
It's $2, gang. About $2, and I'm probably gonna spend like $1 on a drink just to eat a little bit. I don't even need to eat the whole box. I just need a little bit of bullshit. But this is what I was gonna say. Off of that whole conversation, am I calling? Was niggas preaching or no? Was niggas just yapping?
So when niggas preaching, niggas singing to the choir, gang.
Yeah, but did you see the similarities, I guess, in what I was saying, though?
About who hanging topic?
Yeah, like how Solo and them.
Yeah.
Because that was very reminiscent. I think, you know, that portion of the conversation where he wanted details?
Yeah.
And then we get to the end of the conversation, and I'm like, this is why you don't get no details.
Yeah. You know, what's interesting is that, like, yeah, niggas wasn't, of course, trying to give off the game plan for sure.
For sure.
That motherfucker, he's gonna have to see that motherfucker.
For sure. That's why I didn't even pivot. I wanted to pivot so bad. I was like, oh, he's still talking about music. And I'm like, oh, okay, he sold 2009.
Like, this shit is so funny because it's like, yeah, bro. Like, I'm realizing, like, yeah, that shit true. Like, nigga ain't getting no handouts. You feel me?
No, I mean, that's real. I just, you know, I look at this shit, I really just say, like, I think the aspect of, it's just like, I don't see nothing else. You know, a lot of the times, it's like, I wonder if the things being said are believable from him.
Their perspective, maybe.
You know, when he says, hey, I'm going to have my kids, and if they want to do this or do this, it's like, I wonder how much of that do you actually believe?
Yeah, it's one of those that you're going to have to see.
Yeah, but then I also say, the reason why I even say something like of that sort is because it's like, bro, I don't think he understood when I said he had, like, the difference between you and him is that you had him. He didn't have him.
Yeah.
Because he, like, I think that even went over his head because he didn't even realize he was doing it in the call. Even to end the call and say, it's 6 months, it's like, oh, like,
it's such a part of your identity that you may never even be aware that it's even occurring. It's just almost like in the motions, just like how I'm saying what I'm saying is in the motions for me. It's like, shit, I can't think like that. I can't allow myself to think like that. Because one, I just feel like that's weak-mindedness. If what he was saying, because you saw when it was the got you moment, because at the end of the day, like, that's just really what it was. So it's like, imagine someone's like, yeah, you go get this 6-month course and you'll be more successful, instead of doing what you want to do and actually being talented. I don't think you understand where the talent is at. It's just kind of like, if they tell you it's popping, then you believe it's popping. But you don't know it's popping, even if it was in front of your face and it said popping. But maybe that's just me looking at that shit, you know, how I look at it. But hey, man, the motherfuckers want to use that as motivation. It's just like, the only thing that I'll say, lastly, is why does that have to be my motivation?
The 6-month thing?
Yeah, why does that have to be my motivation?
You know, it's interesting. It's like, you are right. You know, why does it have to be your motivation? Shit, my motivation, nigga.
You know, because you said
before the conversation.
Right. And it's like, because you said 6 months, now I gotta kick it in a high gear because you said 6 months. Like, respectfully, but who got authority over who? Me over myself, or you over me? That's why I say, like, niggas don't understand and can't even see within themselves that, you know, that's something that a grown man would say to a boy. That's not something that a grown man would say to another grown man. But that's a conversation for itself.
Yeah. It's definitely like, I look at that shit like, I mean, that shit definitely don't move me.
It didn't move me. It was just more of a, let me pop my shit because I'm tired.
But it definitely was like, this thing got me fucked up.
In the most polite way, right?
Yeah.
In the most polite way, though. Like, I think, like, you know what it was, though? It's probably the experience from talking to Buddy.
Nah, I was thinking about that shit as we were speaking.
Like, that was like almost like the tap subject where it's like, oh, I'm doing this in a polite way and shit, because I do feel like obviously it was different conversations being had, but I think it was like way it was being addressed. But again, I think that also stems from, you know, who called who today? Did he call you or you called him?
I called him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he called me originally.
Okay.
But again, like, I think it stems from that. Like, regardless, however niggas want to play it, I don't care. I'm standing on it. Folks is in the wrong. You know, like, you can stand on your point, but again, you know, everyone has different upbringing, so how things are getting processed is possibly different, because that whole call could have frustrated Tolu in the most respectful way ever, so he kept it going. It's just like if we was arguing about some shit back in the day, bro. I'm right. You know?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, nah, I'm standing on my point. You feel me? If everybody hard-headed, who the fuck is right? But I know one thing. We live in a household where everybody want to tell the next person they wrong. Facts.
Crazy, right?
Shit, you taught me that. You know what I'm saying? But you can't see that. Like, I only seen that after you said it. You pointed that shit out. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. It wasn't until you pointed that shit out where it's like, now I peep when I'm doing it. I'm aware. And sometimes I be like, this shit ain't really worth it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can sit on here and do all this. Yeah, did I fail today? For sure. I take the blame.
It's an interesting cycle that niggas is living in.
Yeah, for sure.
Very, very much interesting cycle.
For sure. I think niggas don't even, I think, like, no one's aware of where, like, yeah, for sure. I think it's, like, almost like what's understood don't need to be spoken on at this point. Because it's like,
it's like it's so relevant and prevalent. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas see the cycle repeat. Like it's just shit can get pointed out where it's like, do this even matter anymore? Like, why do we still do this? Again,
Yeah.
niggas is becoming men, but the environment wants you to be a boy.
Yeah. That's the real shit.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's now a clash. It's like, I will just say Tolu handled it different than Buddy handled it.
Nah, for sure.
But that's just personality difference. You know what I'm saying? You know, niggas is little bro, but niggas ain't little bros no more. We could all go to the bar and get a drink. But I think that's just a family dynamic that happens with every family.
Yeah. And it's like niggas either gonna understand it. That's just fucked up.
You talking about the convo or you talking about?
Yeah, I mean the whole everything.
Yeah, I didn't like it. I didn't like it for real. In terms of, it's like, damn. That's why I said this nigga is Kendrick, we Drake. That's crazy. I hate the way you walk. I hate the way you talk. I hate the way you dance. I hate the way you sing. I'm the biggest hater. Like, that shit's crazy. But I'm not dwelling on this shit. I'm Gucci and shit. But it's like, that's like, I don't know. I will say the whole source of that convo, it makes me grateful for the awareness of saying, you niggas don't deserve to know my plan.
Yeah. That's where niggas is this at. Like it's almost like I don't even know what type of cheat code I got.
Real.
It's gonna hit different when niggas are seeing this shit like, damn, what the fuck? You know what's so crazy? I haven't posted on Instagram in like weeks.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I love that shit.
He said, because you ain't even like worried about that shit.
Nah, because yeah, it's like I'm locked in. Like, well, like speaking on.
What we were saying is like, if we I think it's like tag wise, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, you got Mason Margiela, they got the, you know, I don't know if you ever heard that tag before.
Not for real.
Like, if you talking about like deep underwater shit,
Mm-hmm.
what comes to mind? Like circles, fishes.
Mm-hmm. Like circle. I mean, I just repeated that. Sharks. I guess mainly fishes.
Or do you think it's just say fuck it? We just, when I say tag, I'm talking about like
Inside of it.
We just say fuck it. We don't have to think too deep into it.
Yeah.
It's like, do niggas just go? I always say this is because you can go like black tag for this, white tag for this, blue tag for this. You know, or keep it all the same.
I think because only reason why I say it is like maybe uniform to lessen the thinking aspect of it. But that would be a cool Easter egg. But it's like simplify.
Mm-hmm.
If we can simplify it.
Like white words.
Yeah, like black tag, white words, made in water, made underwater.
made underwater.
He also made in China shit.
Made underwater is solid. Funny as fuck. Because like, I don't know, the girl that I sent you the picture on Instagram.
Yeah.
I don't know. I always say this because I would fuck with Blue a lot. So the fact that they was like, well, shit, I would like they get the word Blue. So it's like that blue that they have is like their signature blue.
Okay.
But it's like fuck you nigga, like I want like
Yeah, no, that shit's hard though.
I want that type of blue.
Yeah, no, that shit hard.
And,
Superhero shit.
yeah. I don't even know if they have. Oh yeah, CGI. See like.
Yeah, that shit. That I'm just looking at it, but this shit is like. Yeah, that's what I'm on right now. But this shit is. I'm about to check out this shit, but yeah, like this shit as a language is like way more tough than black.
Yeah.
Like all black is cool. Don't get me wrong. I think those are sparing pieces. I think you like fuck with that on some just like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, it's two ways you can go about it, but I think if you was to combine the two, like, focus on, like, aspects of those, like, that type of blue, it's like a royal blue or some shit.
Yeah.
And then you kind of give off the blacks and you, like, mix the two or something. But I'm just thinking out loud.
No, I hear that. It's like, my head is like thinking, like, damn, like.
Because they even do it with this. I'm about to send it.
I just be thinking, like, fuck. I've seen a page that has, they've done the exact same thing. It's like, they're basically, they're basically, like, this is, like,
Yep.
what they're doing with the idea of, like, what niggas would do type shit.
But I don't see nothing wrong with taking that shit.
There's nothing wrong at all. I think.
Because it's like, I said that before I even seen the video, before I even seen the shit. So it's clearly like, you know, another nigga could actually think about this shit too. Like, it's that simple. Yeah, like, that shit's tough.
So it's like, they really got this, like, yeah. I look at it where it's like, okay, I seen this shit where this dude was like, he was like, you know, the people did the kill type shit.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, yeah, like, we kind of make our fathers cool ass people, like, when you talk about his customers and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Where he seen his customers wear it in the wrong way. So he was like, we make our shit. Like, you know, like the ignorance of like, we make our shit for like, and that's something I be thinking about, like, do niggas just be like, so in their head where they just like naive and being like, I don't give a fuck what nobody got going on, I only just care about what I got going on.
Mm-hmm.
Is that something that just aids their personality?
Mm-hmm.
Because for me, I'm like, what gives you the right to say that? Like,
well, I mean, niggas don't know any better.
It's like a nigga went out his way to buy a product,
Mm-hmm.
and he mad at the fact that that nigga wearing it.
I mean, is that, am I tweaking, or is that kind of like how Clint moves?
Clint does the whole UK wear.
Right.
So
right.
niggas look at these niggas and be like, oh nah, like people look at the niggas like, oh, he wearing that bitch not the right way because of his build, but he can't change his build.
Are you saying like you saying it's a brand like really like attacking the customer in the sense of saying like, damn, the wrong person bought our product, like.
Yeah, like you think all these cool niggas is gonna buy your shit. I feel you.
I mean, but maybe that's just their mindset. Yeah, that's out of
But you know,
out of not knowing.
But at the same time, it's like I like this shit because what that nigga Clint did say and tweeted is like the niggas that are broke right now
Mm-hmm.
are the next niggas.
Mm-hmm.
I like the fact that niggas don't know about 12,000 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I like the niggas that don't know. It's like 12,000 feet. Fuck these brands.
Oh, bro, like, niggas don't know.
It's like,
That's why that shit gets me excited because, bro, I think about this shit and I say, like, you know, like, if I, like, obviously this is pre-Ye rant, you know what I'm saying? But it's like, I think about this shit, like, how these niggas started with Pyrex
Yeah.
and then they all split off, but they all got the same type of coding, language and shit. And you can really see it, you know who is fucking with who, and you get how Yeezy went off this way and Off-White went off that way, but these niggas still was right there.
What's fire is like, it's like codes. It's like niggas is basically stealing the codes from fucking brands and just making it better. Anyway, niggas already.
That's basically
that's all niggas.
That's basically it.
And it's just like utilizing that chain factor is just like, and then duplicating that bitch.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, once you duplicate it, you just keep duplicating it, and then, and then at the end of the day, it's like you got 600 other POVs. Yeah. It's like you're winning because nobody can take this shit.
No, exactly.
There's no other Cortez.
No, for real. So
it's just like, but there can be another language of fuck these red variants.
No, and that's the thing. Like that's the thing, and I think like it's because like I'm able to work this close with you on it, where it's like this shit is important. Like this shit is important because now it's almost like you get to express ideas. Like you said, I always wanted to play with these blues. Why don't you think about it? It's like, well, I'm not thinking about that, but now that you're throwing it out there, that shit hard. Like that shit tough. Like let's see what it's about. Hold on, let me just make sure this shit. I'm in the yeah, that'd be crazy if I wasn't in that bit. Yeah, I'm in that bit. I don't know, for some reason I just thought I wasn't. But yeah, like it's just the simple fact where it's like niggas wouldn't even, and I think that makes it much colder because it's like niggas wouldn't even know unless we told them.
Yeah. Crazy, right?
But it's like we'll be able to see how the language speaks for itself in different ways, where it's like you gotta think about it, right? Now, like we can create the most marketable thing.
That's what I'm saying.
And literally eat.
Yeah. And it's not. It's because like I was even saying this shit. It's like the mindset of this shit is like you have to be in the sense of like, nigga, we gonna win.
That's what I'm trying to say.
It's like there's no other way. If nobody's gonna push the mindset of saying, oh damn, you guys got it. It's like fuck, we got this shit. Like niggas is creating this next shit up, and that important statement is like we damn near are just putting together the next craziest product that's gonna be on the market. Mm-hmm. It's like, but niggas just don't know we have so much experience under our belt.
Exactly.
So it's like now we're actually pulling on a big macro level of shit. Niggas is pulling some crazy shit because now niggas can aid it to the best direction they can.
Exactly. So it's not even no guessing game. Like this shit is going to work. And that's why I fuck with this shit so heavy.
And it's funny because like with the shit that niggas is learning and shit and doing, it's like this is the easy part.
Yeah.
And this is the really easier part. Because once we have a product and we shoot the shit, it's like all that shit just comes into fruition of saying, dang, we just made the right product that we know, and now we just have the budget to put behind it, to push it. It's like people don't think about that because it's like,
you know, I saw like this is a wild idea, but bro, I was watching this movie. I gotta figure out what it is. I'm gonna fucking figure it out, but it's basically like there's this guy. I feel like it might have been Paul Walker. That's the dude that was Fast Furious, right? I think it was him, and I think it might have been like Jessica Alba. That was Invisible, Fantastic Four, right? The OG, right? Yeah. So I'm thinking it might have been them two. Do you know the movie I'm talking about?
No,
okay, say your idea.
Apparently there's a spec going around. It's called the invisible effect, and they have like these different glares and shit. I don't know if you can remember how she went invisible. Even in the new Fantastic Four trailer, it's like there's just like these waves, these fractal lights.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about that. And it's like there's a way of like some intricate shit that I'm thinking about that I can't form into words because I gotta look at it.
Okay. I was gonna say in this movie, it's like this guy and this girl. I guess they live on a boat, And then they got a friend that basically has money, but he's low key on some broke shit. But every time they see him, he got a new bitch, and so they go travel to like, huh?
It's called Into the Blue.
I don't know what it's called. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. And when they on the, they basically in like Jamaica or some shit, and then what happens is they go underwater and they see a fucking plane that crashed, and in that bitch is hella cocaine in that motherfucker, and it's wrapped in like a red, it's like wrapped in like a red bag with like tape over that bitch. And when they get on, they take one and they like, and the two is trying to like fucking like, let's have a party. Like him and his girls like on some party and shit, but Jessica Alba, Paul Walker on some like chill shit. We don't do drugs. Like we say like no drugs, period. And they like thirsty about it, so they go and bring that shit on the boat. And then the girl is like sneaky with it, and then Jessica Alba takes the shit and she's like I said no drugs, so she's about to throw it, and the girl's like fighting her. But then this nigga Paul Walker, he take a blade and he open that bitch up, and then he basically poured her coke in water, and then he throw this shit. And I said all that to say was because it's like, imagine like an ad where you see a nigga basically, basically it's like you see a nigga basically throw like rip the package and then dump white shit in the water, but it's the clothing sealed in that bitch. And then you throw that bitch, and then you basically have it so it washes up on the beach, and you pick that shit up, you open the package, and it's the clothing.
It's the package. I mean, you niggas just said the whole shit, so. You got that shit on camera.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you talking about like the idea?
Yeah, the idea.
Yeah, no, I feel.
No, I'm not saying like niggas not gonna steal it.
I don't care.
Yeah, that's what I was
No. I said it purposely because the camera was on, as opposed to writing that shit down.
You got that bitch on camera, so now niggas have it. No, I think that shit's hard. I think that motherfucker can utilize that packaging aspect of like cocaine.
Yeah.
You watch this movie?
Bro, that shit was on at the gym, bro. When I was in that bitch, I did 2 hours. And then I was just that shit. I was reading subtitles the whole time. I was on the tread, and I was just like, yo, this shit hard. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't finishing though.
It's interesting. Like, damn. Hold on, let me see some shit. I'm looking at
You looking at the clip?
No, I'm just looking at seeing like this shit, like bubbles and shit.
Mm-hmm. I wonder. Oh, okay. I wonder if you type in red. No, right before that, my bad. Cocaine pack is crazy. Just put coke. COKE type shit. Whoa. Pause. This nigga's out here lying. Yo, get it together. Get it together, nigga.
Niggas don't be spelling.
Type in red package. Yeah, red. You typed in red package, not bad. Coke. I'm surprised they didn't fucking.
I mean, it probably.
Nah, let me see some. Oh, go back. You see all that shit? That's not. Let me see. If I can find a. My bad. It's just because I seen the movie, so I know niggas is not where they need to be. Let me see.
This nigga talking like this.
Bro, because wait. they were gonna show it, but this is literally right when they find that shit. Maybe it's back.
Hey, did you get an S corporation tax secrets and benefits?
I just know this is towards the end of the movie. Because you know what I'm talking about? You know what? You know what would be fire? Definitely not this soon. You know what would be smarter if you could go to the movie website and just go to the shit and just go to the fucking scene so you can see the shit. What site I be using? They got that bitch out there? Oh shit. Let me just type it out and send it. To the blue. I think that's what you said. Is it word? For real? I guess that nigga should did that on I'm showing that fine stuff. Ain't no way. But hey, you get the gist.
I think even that is like it wants to talk about like packaging.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that's a solid starting point.
Yeah.
That's just fucking frustrating.
Nah, for real, that shit hard though. Like, imagine, like, you're giving cocaine packaging.
Yeah.
I think, like, that in itself, too, is, like, I can see that going.
It's just like, the way that shit is like,
You gotta do the unboxing with a knife.
open that bitch.
Right on each, you gotta damn that custom right on that bitch, talking about quote unquote cut here.
Nah, yeah, that shit would be hard. You know, but like, you know, the biggest thing that I've always wanted to do too is like get to a point where it's like, because if you've seen people like, you've seen Barry reference Kill Bill with V-Lone, and you see fucking Supreme reference, what's that shit called? Belly. Yeah. It's just like, you see these like reference points from these movies. It's like they just also been wanting to figure out a reference point to like do in their own way off of movies. So it's like, if niggas can have some type of tangible reference point to connect.
Mm-hmm.
But once again, I don't know. I don't think that many people want to catch it for me. So, alright.
Yeah, nah, I didn't see that shit till I went to the gym. I never knew about it. Let me see. What's up? Some sleep shit.
But if we were to put like, I ain't gonna lie, niggas gonna have to have it, bro. This shit.
You said 8 girls? Yeah. I got to just fuck with it, and they gonna have to figure out the marketing behind it.
Yeah, because like now it's like, in my opinion, I do feel like I'm so happy about the any pretty girl can get in my piece era of like, any girl that I found attractive, I'll put her in my clothing because you think, that's gonna get me to end with this shorty. It's like, no.
For real.
You really break it down, brother. Of course you would have. She's attracted in your state, but she's not a world 10. She's not,
she a 10 in your town.
Yeah, she's a 10 in your town, but the idea is like, people like seeing attractive people in the products. We're just don't show your face.
Yeah. You said what?
Or just don't show your face. You don't show your face in a product, which allows people to see themselves in the product.
Oh, you talking about me? Or you talking about them?
I'm talking about in
period.
general.
Like, show them in the items, but don't worry about their face. Is what you're
I'm
saying?
saying there's two things. You can put attractive people in cases, or you don't show your face, which allows people to see themselves in the clothing, because they're not seeing the face in the clothing. But that's just like how I kind of, how I see this shit get down for the last couple of years and shit. I might have to watch this movie, I guess. There's the whole story behind it.
When I started instantly thinking about Ocean Gate. Titanic, bro. Icebergs.
That's like, so if we talking about, with fuck these brands, my prime philosophy that I started with from doing the jeans and shit, big idea, small details. So what's the big idea the niggas is trying to convey? This niggas trying to convey the falling and getting sunken down into the water. I think that's a cool starting point.
It is. It is, from marketing down to fucking like falling angel. What's that nigga's cover? What's that nigga? Did the music shit? Goddard? Jenkins? Did he do something like that? You said what?
Nirvana.
Niggas just think about this shit.
Yeah. I have one of those ideas that I've been wanting to do. So yeah, this is perfect. Very leeway, because there's a way that niggas can shoot content that I've been curious to fucking know. All niggas gotta do is find like a pool or a shit.
Yeah.
You get a flash, a flutter, a camera, and you work your magic.
You saying get in a pool and have that bitch overhead?
Yeah.
And just basically get the. And that shit. Isn't that technically drowning?
But I have some really great like photos from like when I was at the library that I took at ISU and shit. It was like a lot of water. It was like I took a water book.
How do you sink in the water? I know, right?
But I do miss that shit. I think there's a lot of ways of like crafting, because this is how I think about it too. If you it's like, damn, so many different ways to go about this. Say a hoodie. Shirts. Maybe we're not doing hats.
Yeah. But in my head, I also go fuck with a lot of accessories. As many as niggas can think of.
I fuck with the beanie idea.
Yeah.
Beanies can be like really glistening, water.
But then also it's like little shit like, why not make soap? Why not have a bar soap?
That is that's actually a solid idea. Damn, it's actually a hard. Even let's think about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Take black soap,
Mm-hmm.
fits 12,000 feet on that.
You said what happened? Say it again.
Make it
Oh,
black
print it?
soap. No,
Wait.
when you say soap, which aspect of soap are you talking about?
Bar soap.
Bar soap, right?
Yeah.
Right. I'm saying, as a product, make the bar soap will put like 12,000 feet. You know how they be like, embossed and
Yeah.
shit. But instead of it being like white, it get black.
Yeah.
And then
That'd be cool.
it's like, what if niggas create a soap as his first product? On some different shit. I'm saying, like, you know how these, like, I ain't never seen that shit. Like, 12,000 feet is like, this is like aqua, ocean.
Yeah. Starting off with water.
Hey, let's, I like that idea. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Okay.
But I think that is some cool ass shit that I've never seen anybody say, hey, I'm gonna make a bar soap. Like, I recently just seen somebody make a new gen perfume or cologne.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was Jupiter Afro or some shit.
But having, cause I look at it, cause you know what make me think about that shit, where it's like, whatever them, I don't know what, I forgot whatever them fuck niggas name is, but you know, it's like, why just stop at clothing? Like, why can't niggas take advantage, like, you know, Supreme sold bricks?
Yeah.
You know, like, why can't niggas sell anything?
Yeah.
Like, why this shit gotta just be clothing?
But that's a cool fucking project.
So,
Like, think about it. Like, we ask ChatGPT, how do you make soap, or like, how do you make a fragrance?
yeah.
And mind you, we don't even have to like. It ain't hard to like make your own mold or fucking.
Right,
like,
because you could do that shit
you can do
yourself.
it yourself, and you can just cosplay it as the soap
Right.
background. It's like you're not really selling it,
Yeah.
but it could be a product that niggas
Just
can show off.
Yeah, just a
Or,
product.
like, create the backstory and this is 12,000 feet, and it's like this is like the best smelling deep sea soap in the
Right.
world.
Right. You could, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's hella shit to play with. Let's see something.
That's definitely cool. But this is what I was saying.
Yeah.
This fraction.
That's what I see. That's what I see.
Yeah, but this is what I was trying to say. Like, of course, it's darkness right down there and shit, but the light goes through the water and shit.
Yeah.
I feel like niggas can incorporate some type of aspect of this in their pieces.
Yeah. I think that's on par with what I'm seeing.
Yeah. But it's just like,
Can't niggas do like swimming trunks and you know what I'm saying? Like like swimming trunks, swimming shit, surf gear, like however niggas wanna take it. You know what I'm saying? Like I think it's like you can go any way.
yeah, like, this is the, well, you know, I said it's easy, but they kind of hard. Because you have to really define what you're trying to actually
For sure.
do. And it's just like, if this is like niggas just they last to create the best products for
Right.
niggas to want, it's like
Right.
niggas have to really put their minds to the point of like,
Yeah, I think it's just like in my mind, like what I see it being is like big. Because like you would be able to go any route,
this is why.
like any route. But obviously, if you want to narrow it down and start off with like an enhanced product that is gonna do something. So my question to you is like, would you rather see a black hoodie or a blue hoodie?
I think black hoodie will always be a staple.
Right.
But then the thing is, what would the people see? Now, like when I say the people, I'm saying
The customer.
like I know what I like. Bang. If I do a black hoodie, it's gonna hit. Well, if I do a blue hoodie, it's still gonna hit.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, how many people can you think of will want to put on a blue hoodie?
Well, the likelihood of somebody buying into black is obviously.
The new way of thinking is saying, what do you want to create and see on you that will exemplify?
Well, I would want to see that black hoodie first.
I'm right there with you.
Yeah.
Now, the type of elements that go into the black hoodie is a whole different structure because now you're calling on these elements to attract the customer.
Right, and that's semi the difficult part because it's so basic.
Yeah. Unless you fucking start putting rhinestones in.
Right, and then that would be where I would need your help to kind of see like, hey, what could you see, or how could you put rhinestones on it in the most like smart, effective way?
I have this photo of this. I mean, there's this photo
Oh, sure.
that they made, but when I think about if we were able to do something, you know, like it's-
What about this? But playing with like the Navy.
Navy aspect.
Yeah, like no, like cause you know Navy got their own emblems and shit like that. Like what does this shit look like? Hold on. That shit like I ain't gonna lie, that shit like real American shit. Like that, like you know what I'm saying? But it's like I can get behind that. Is what I'm, what I'm saying. It's like I don't know how much blasphemy that is to these niggas that really, risk their lives and shit.
I mean, even if we made us some shit like this, I'm talking about like we made like scales.
No, because I thought about that because there's underwater snakes or underwater fishes, and they all have fucking scales.
Oh, like that.
Yeah, but the this, but you incorporate this somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And is this? And you were thinking about this as far as like on a hoodie?
No, I was saying like not the artwork.
Yeah.
I was talking
The
about
placement.
I was talking about this like the color gradient.
Oh, it's almost like a bleaching.
Yeah.
Mm.
Wait, what if the base is blue, and then you have them
Deepen it with
get
what?
black or some shit like that?
That would be hard too. I think I could see that, but that blue would have to be really deep.
It would have to be
Yeah.
You can have it on that.
I don't think niggas own a blue that deep.
That's what the tricky part is. It's like you can get the color code from like fucking. That shit would be hard. I think there's a way. What do you call it?
Navy Seals emblem. Tridents and shit. I didn't realize they had that shit. What's up with Atlantis?
You know what's funny? I just really take them when I'm overseas.
We gotta get a bitch and dress her like a mermaid.
That's why I really showed you with that girl that had that suit on.
Yeah.
I was like, that shit freaky, you know?
Yeah.
But like, I just think about like the imagery that niggas can get off. Like, of course, there's you having a product, you posting on your IG. And it's like, oh, how that shit fits, how that looks.
Mm-hmm.
Then when I look at the page of it, it's like I'm seeing this. I guess you can kind of look at it as an underwater world. 12,000 feet. What did that look like? Like a kid that fell down and he sunk all the way down. It's like, what is this world? Is he dreaming?
It's like this nigga. It's like this nigga.
Bro. Let's start there. What's that, Atlantis?
Yeah, the Lost Empire.
Send that bitch in the chat.
Which one? No, which chat?
Not the
Okay, I got you. Then I gotta rewatch that bitch. It's more of them bitches too. That bitch classic though. That bitch a classic like Hercules.
For sure. I gotta rewatch that shit too.
Yeah, that shit going. Yeah, that's the shit. I think I gotta figure out that shit probably on Disney Plus. Let me check right now. Atlantis, yeah. You can wear scuba gear, pop out the water with the clothes again. That's promo.
Oh, yeah.
That shit on Disney Plus. I'm finna tap the fuck in. I don't even rewatch shit for real though, but I'll rewatch that shit. Damn, I fuck with the Avatar like a motherfucker.
Pull over. Black lady. Now it's like you go Texas type
showed you, or which one?
I don't know, whatever graphic is that's in front of his chest. Whatever.
Oh, this one, the couture joint? This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was saying like
Do you go?
12,000. But
Oh, this is a shirt on top of the hoodie.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
there's a picture of 12,000 feet, not that big of a size, just in the middle of the fucking hoodie.
Yeah.
Going basically started going, alright, now what does 12,000 feet look like without you telling me it's 12,000 feet? That's where you gotta sell these niggas on. It's like you gotta sell these niggas on some like, damn, that shit hard. That's exactly what niggas is going for. Every single piece that niggas make. It's like, damn, I'll buy that bitch.
Right.
You just sold me on what you just did creatively. I gotta have that.
Right. So do you think the first piece is a statement piece, and then do you look at it like everything else is like, because like, you know, the basic text on the hoodie, like, does that even go?
No, it doesn't go unless you have a full thought out execution of the brand
Promotion,
styling, all
all
that
that
shit.
shit.
Yeah, there's when I think about brands that do that,
There's more to
they're like
this, or
parody, like parody brands. I don't know if you ever seen parody niggas that do parody, like the dude that listens to the Then Sobers in 1998.
yeah,
Like that's a parody vibe.
yeah,
A lot of times that's a parody vibe.
Yeah.
If you look on his page.
yeah. I mean, that's not a thing. Like, it's not legit. It's like this is the example of the hoodie, the American Idol shit, and all that shit. Like, that's what that is.
So it's like, but you have to, when I go on your page, you have to click on that. So
Right.
me buying into 12,000 feet and saying, oh, okay, that's just, boom.
That's that to because
I think that can be there for sure.
eventually,
That product right there, 12,000 feet, just to fucking put it out there and sell it,
yeah,
boom. Solid first product. That's on the list of multitude of products.
Yeah.
But if we're talking about the hoodie that is gonna be the hoodie that is like, oh, this went viral.
exactly. That wouldn't.
That wouldn't.
No.
So if I'm thinking about how do you elevate?
And then do you go viral with the blue or do you go viral with the black?
I think you go viral. You can go viral with both.
Okay.
But I think the main thing with this that we would have to pay attention to, and I know that this is one where that style hoodie and shit.
Yeah.
There's two ways of thinking. Think about it. You can get that silhouette, play with that, the thickness of it, or you go crop look, new fabric, or the fabric that niggas is using, and make sure that when you do like product placement photos, that shit just looks small. Like I can show you.
Small on your torso.
Yeah, like
Like
that's what niggas usually
Yeah.
are going for right now.
I mean, I think the second one gives the ability to get that shit off.
Yes.
The first one, I think there's too many discrepancies because even that, like, alone is like, one, unless niggas have a hoodie to send in, you're not gonna get that. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, nigga, who's got that? Right now, can I get the measurements of a Venmont hoodie? I can't even afford the Venmont hoodie. So it's like, you know, it kind of gotta go with what is available at the time. Like, maybe eventually I can afford a Venmont hoodie that's big as hell and I can get the measurements of that shit. But I don't have 1,000 to play with.
Yeah.
So then that's also, nigga, I gotta sit and think about that as well.
I just realized too, if you wanted to get that water effect, you still laser print. Water effect.
On a jean? Or on a sheet?
Laser print is available.
Yeah, laser print would probably, that makes it make sense.
But go back to, I was just thinking about that. It just came to my mind that you can't do that. So we're going with the second one.
Yeah.
Proportions.
Yeah.
Our fabric.
Yeah. Because the hoodie you have is already good.
Yeah.
It's just if it was pullover.
So that's already like just where the we have like a medium, right?
Yeah.
Wear a medium.
Yeah.
But now it's like, okay, sizing. You got that idea. That looks like.
Yeah.
Now it's like, what's going to make the people
Buy in.
Because I can think about like, I understand like that acid wash shit is cool, for sure. But I think since 12,000 feet is such a new product, people need to see it.
Mhm.
To just
So
get
do
their
you
mind
think
in.
well, I guess what would you suggest? Like, cause I'm leaning toward the pullover, cause I think the pullover is just like universal. But like, do you suggest like zipper or pullover as far as like the hoodie? I think like, cause I do think like a lot of niggas just want a hoodie.
No, for sure.
You know what I'm
A
saying?
lot of niggas just want hoodies. I think that's one of the main reasons why we getting sales.
Right.
It's like hoodies are just like an over accessory now. I've seen more people wear zip ups
Okay.
than pullovers.
So would you, as far as the first product, would you suggest the pullover? I mean, would you suggest the pullover or the hardware with the zipper?
I think I know how much it costs, essentially.
Because you already have the template.
Yeah, but
Because all right, so let's just go with this, right? Designing the black version of that hoodie. Same sizing.
same sizing.
Everything you had to play with. You just have to fucking put something on that hoodie that niggas is gonna go. Maybe start off with the blue version. Let's start off with the royal blue. And then let's see what that product is, and then go to the black.
Yeah, okay, so let's say go with the royal blue.
Right.
Well, why don't we just incorporate that bleaching black effect with the royal blue?
With the royal blue that you were speaking
Yeah.
of.
So it's like they're soaking it.
Right.
So it's like royal blue. Honestly, kind of zip up. Okay.
Now we got a base.
Now we got a base. So So, with that being said,
That made me excited.
Sure.
Cause that was real.
yeah. I mean, because you're actually
Seeing it like,
see it.
yeah.
Now it's kind of like the imagery. So, we already know how embroidery goes.
Okay.
I think if I was on the ass even more, you can get the embroidery to be that. If you're talking about putting something across the zipper.
Right.
But I like playing with the rhinestones because those bitches don't fall off.
Right.
That shit is embedded in this cloth.
What color are those? Red, right?
Oh,
Those rhinestones and
oh no, they're white. So they're
they're white.
They could be any color.
Okay. I was gonna say, go ahead.
They got some like clam, curl and pearl.
That's when you said white, like my mind automatically went towards pearl.
Yeah.
just a matter of what's gonna get a sparkle in the light.
Yeah.
Cause that's selling. What goes off with a flash? Up your price. Like those? You talking about these? That right here?
Yeah. That's like a.
It's almost like white, but it's like dirty.
You also do those little.
The silver tones?
Yeah.
Yes, so it's between gold or silver caps?
Yeah, I mean, silver caps are like definitely. I never played with them. I mean,
I think those would those look nice on that niggas is going for?
which ones, the silver caps?
No,
What are they talking about?
the gold, yellow.
No, I don't think so. I don't really know because I can't really see the design yet.
Yeah.
So that's always the.
They don't know where they're getting placed, or niggas is thinking about arms.
No, I don't know where they get in place because
Yeah.
you can talk about you can place arms,
What?
but you can place.
I haven't even worn them. I haven't even worn the like practically like worn it like on a daily. So I don't know. Is that in between the fabric or okay? So you don't feel it.
You don't feel it.
So
I
what
would
if it's
say all the time where that's mine.
so back is not a good placement?
I thought about that.
Scratching up your chairs, scratching up your
that's totally
seats.
fair. Like because that bitch can get clipped if need be, but
You know.
it would never get pulled out your.
Yeah, but
It's just
it's tough. It's gonna tug on something before it get
type shit. I think the arms is solid. I think the front is solid. I think the hoodie is solid. Back is kind of iffy.
Yeah, that's what I'm already imagining.
But even if we did. I mean, you see niggas do double hoodies.
What that mean?
Reversible hoodie.
Uh,
That might be heavy as fuck.
It's heavy, but it also doesn't. It's not like practical. To me, it's just like no, like I wouldn't even play with the idea. It's kind of ugly. That's kind of ugly. I wouldn't wear that shit.
Yeah, I'm thinking solely like heavy as hell.
It just,
just be heavy.
yeah, like it just. I don't know how you could do that and make it look good. Like, cause unless you're literally saying, yeah, I don't know how you can do that and make it look good.
Do niggas go Navy product? Like
Maybe.
U.S. Navy silhouette uniform product, where it's like you have the same product. But I'm talking about design aspects, so you get this for free. Like,
You seen it on my face, huh? Yo, I haven't seen that nigga videos in a minute.
like there's elements.
Are they uniforms? What you're talking about?
Of course, I've seen it before. Like shit.
I think motherfuckers that eat some shit up like that on a fucking like this, what you say, like you know, like that type of thing. Like these niggas get their medals.
Yeah.
Like if that medal is like right here, and then you take that rhinestone, whatever. You put that shit in the middle, or you put them bitches up on the sleeve. I don't know. I'm just brainstorming.
No,
I'm
sure.
sure.
Like watch.
Medals of yeah, Medal of Honor. What's a Navy Medal of Honor? Police too. They probably just gotta do some more research, but how you feel? So what's today? Friday. I think. Let me see. What would you call this? Navy. Let's go. What would you call
I
this?
mean,
Like, Navy?
the star aspect was always one to thing. So it's
Like you got a star and it washed.
what's the purple?
Kind of reminds me of fucking what's dude's name? Fuck this nigga.
It's fucking.
The washed ass producer, bro, that made the fucking Magnolia song for Cardi. Yeah, that's what that was. I said washed. Hey, where we was supposed to meet that nigga? Dude was probably capping because he really thought we was some lame ass niggas. I don't appreciate nothing that happened there. Fuck them niggas. I don't. I think, hey, low key though, like, you know that moment for me is so funny because, yo, like, nigga, I was already like not fucking with shit. So I low key I was ready to crash out on anybody, and it happened to be bro. Like niggas didn't understand. Like I was ready to crash out because my mind is like, nigga, you not on shit.
Yeah.
It's like you're not gonna do nothing here. So it's almost like I'm a bitch your ass because it'd never go that far. Not in this event. I bet it won't. And it's like I was just testing everybody gangster in that bitch. Like that's just how I felt. Like niggas kept playing with me, bro. But yeah. Niggas have to do a real casting call. Cause it's like, what if you had a whole bunch of no face niggas wearing them sailor hats and shit? Like this shit gonna have, motherfuckers gonna have to just fork over some bread and make some cool shit happen.
I mean,
that's on that end.
we can do stripes up the side of the shirt.
You know what's crazy? That you even said that. I was so. Let's see. I guess I didn't screenshot it, but this is what I was looking at earlier today. I'm mad I'm so mad I ain't fucking. I'll just say it. I can't find the image, but I was looking at like NASCAR stripes and shit, and like car racing stripes and shit, and it was just funny because I was just thinking like, is that something that you could see on the side? But then I was like, I ain't trying to be no Need for Speed ass type nigga. But depending on how the stripes is, you know, obviously we have to do some mocks and then just vote on what would look the hardest.
Facts.
Because I think based off of if we go off the model of the hoodie already, like however niggas spin it, it's the fact that we already know how that's gonna look. So even if I was to use like the language is it the hood drapes over my face without me covering. Like that's the language of in terms of how could I see myself in it? And then everything else is almost just like, yeah, what are we gonna do with that?
It's kind of like It's like I just don't know how that would look. The base would have to be okay. Right. So we have the sweater. There's nothing on it. This is from. We just had that sweater. So let's say, the product that I had, I showed them the thermal with the stuff under it.
Mm-hmm.
Lost at sea. These are words I'm throwing out.
I'm following.
Lost at sea.
Yeah.
Map.
Yeah.
Boats. Map of old places.
Yeah.
Road maps, right?
Pirate shit.
So the hoodie is like a tannish, but they now dyed it like this dark blue, navy-ish, black in certain areas. The tan is printed is like the print on the tan is like a screen print of like an area, like a map or old boat ship. I'm just looking at chaotic. I'm just looking at the chaos of what that.
I'm following, because I pulled this up.
That's it.
Huh?
That's it.
Yeah, no.
I'm saying like if niggas were to like be like, oh shit, I'm getting lost at sea and shit.
Yeah, I was following. That's why that shit seemed more like, that's what my mind started going like, oh, mermaid.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Siren. Siren a lot darker than mermaid. Mermaid that kitty shit.
Siren shit is crazy.
I think it's all mythological shit.
I'm talking about the physics. I'm talking about what they look like.
No, they not nigga. Sirens is like mermaids is like Disney as hell. Sirens is two types of sirens. The sirens I'm talking about is like a succubus. Like in terms of like they the ones that lure you, like it's like a siren, like the one that is like these is Kim K, but then when they show you their real self, they different.
Scary as fuck.
Oh, okay. So I was just making sure you was following. Because my mind goes when I say siren, I'm only talking about the Kim K aspect.
When I hear about that siren shit, I hear
You talking about them out for blood type.
Yeah. Like I don't want to see your real face.
Oh, you say yeah. You don't want to see your real face. Yeah,
if I'm already getting drawn into you, I already know what you are.
See, my mind go towards that show 420. I think that's what it's called.
With that Nickelodeon shit?
Yeah.
They ass was not. They ass was PG-13 sirens.
That's what I was saying though.
Shorty, like the scale scared me.
You talking about
the
for that
scale
show?
Scared me.
You talking about for that show?
Yeah, folks.
Yeah, but they was sirens though.
They were sirens for sure.
They were sirens.
When I think about that shit, it's like I forgot what movie or show it was. It's like once you Harry Potter and shit.
Yeah.
Shorty cute as hell.
Yeah.
Get on the water, you scary as shit on me. I don't want it. So that's what I think about sirens. That's an automatic picture that came to my mind. Like, you're not a real person. Like,
see, when I think about mermaids, I think about them like they stay at the surface, like they like dolphins to me.
Yeah, mermaids and sirens, them bitches all the same in my head.
Okay, yeah. Because no, they is, but niggas say like sirens. What's associated to me with sirens is they ass go deep into caves and shit, and they be maneuvering, but it's like they not trying to be. I'm a human. I'm trying to lure your ass while I'm a human. Yeah, you get the, you know what I'm saying? We make y'all niggas go crazy, but it's like mermaids is like I sing that song. But it's like mermaids can turn into sirens. You feel me? So it's like the same. Yeah, it's the same.
I don't know. I think it was the Harry Potter shit that fucked my head.
For sure.
You gotta see that shit once.
They say you gotta see that shit once.
You gotta see that shit once to fuck your head up.
For sure.
But yeah, I mean, honestly, I think there's a lot that niggas got. It's like, I do think that niggas Like, I wish we could recreate some shit like this.
That's tough. That's on Army. That shit veteran. But, damn, 6. Oh my god, I don't want to finish that last little bit though. You still, I'll have to go buy a drink, which is crazy. But I gotta dump my money. I gotta switch my money around and shit, man. Yeah, let me see if I'm going to even work in the morning, bro. Damn, look at this. I hate to.
Most important thing.
Oh, go ahead.
The most important thing that niggas is gonna have to curate is hitting these moments, bro. Hitting these moments where people are just gonna be like, yeah, I want to do this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying right here.
I was gonna ask if you wanted to, like cap things where we at right now. I don't know how long we've been going for. Yeah. But I think we made some headway that wasn't available before.
Yeah, I think for the most part, we are, if you want to finalize it, not finalize it, but where we're at right now is, I'm going to just say it like this, we have a Zippo hoodie.
Okay.
We have the Zippo hoodie that we are playing with colors that are blue, royal blue, any type of fucking spectrum of blues, black, right now. Now what we actually have to start doing is designing the concept of what is going to make the hoodie the eye catcher that it should be.
Right.
But the whole concept of the hoodie is like you are falling down into swept out the hoodie. Let's start. I guess it was like, if we stick on that plan of the concept of going down to 12,000 feet, I think we can pull something from that. Rather than think about the fucking, not saying like, or getting like stuck like the plane or like.
Yeah. I think it's just a matter of just starting off again. Like, I think we have so much to play with and so many areas in which we can go. But if we're gonna tell a story, yeah, I think that's a cool starting point to tell the story, and we just gotta fucking have this shit like be able to translate.
Yeah.
If we can have it translate, but we can start at that point and achieve what's necessary, where we're like, that bitch go.
Yeah.
Then we have something where we can say like, all right, now we can think about how deep can we go with the story, like whichever way. Because we can sit here and brainstorm so many things, but it's because we have the option to, it will allow us to just keep going and going and going.
I think we should think about the next time we meet up is viral moments. Like maybe we start thinking about how would we shoot this to make it go viral, which will lead us to what the hoodie design can look like. Because that kind of, yeah. So.
No, I mean, niggas, I can sit down and brainstorm thousands of viral moments because I just see so much fucking shit.
Sure.
It's just a matter of like, what can we accomplish? But it ain't shit to put 100 ideas on a piece of paper and then just fucking go through the list like it's honey.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I could do that. You feel me? I could, cause like I'm visually, I'm seeing a lot of shit. It's just about what's gonna be able to be executed like this and what to take this shit. Because it don't gotta be that complicated, and that's also what I want to maintain too. Because that video you sent me, where the dude threw the cigarette down, and then got in the car and he was driving and doing that shit, like that's gold. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like also understanding that shit can work too. You know, just like even that, like standing at the docks, having a cigarette, throwing that bitch in the water and walking away. Something as simple as that go hard. You know what I'm saying?
This is gonna be put into the upload, right?
Yeah.
You know when you put it in there?
Yeah, it's probably gonna be in the next one. Why you want some of the footage?
As long as it's up there. As long as it's out there.
Yeah, no, I what I've been doing is like I've literally just been recording stuff because it's like I know when I record my next song or process of making beats or something, like that's gonna be an even longer piece of footage, and then it's like shit, I should have maybe like 7-8 hours. I wanna go bigger. I wanna keep pushing the boundary because it's like, okay, I did 5, okay, I did 6, but it's like, nigga, you have till 12. So it's like, how much clips, how much things can you put in this shit where you're like, damn, this is, you know what I'm saying? Because I like what I really want to do now is like capture moments like a motherfucker, life and all, and just put that bitch in there, like, you know, because I have moments where I talk in the camera and I'll be like expressing something, and then I'll be like, I tell these niggas like I'm doing this shit for y'all, like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like that is constantly becoming the thing where it's like I have to do this blueprint because if y'all don't understand, there's not going to be another person out here to teach y'all this. You know what I'm saying? Like 5 years from now, like y'all niggas are gonna be looking for a way to get on, and like these niggas out here that are doing they shit not finna lead y'all. So these niggas need us. You know what I'm saying? Like what the fuck are they gonna do? How are they gonna get inspired? These niggas ain't gonna get inspired by looking at fucking Playboy Carti drop I Am Music. They getting inspired in 2025, but what about 2030? What y'all niggas gonna do? You know what I'm saying? You niggas ain't gonna look at the Playboy Carti no more. That shit gonna be washed. Yeah, you right. He the Travis Scott of Atlanta. He gonna get washed. Cause this is his biggest moment in time. This nigga can't top that shit. Nigga Future still trying to top DS2. Nigga ain't never get back to DS2. Nigga had the world in a headlock. Only thing he gonna do is be Future. Just like Cardi. He gonna just be Cardi. After this, he's Cardi. Is Cardi gonna get bigger than this? I don't know. I think he hit peak Cardi. I think we're living in peak Cardi right now.
Because if you think about it, he hasn't dropped in 5 years.
Right.
If he doesn't drop, I mean, he probably will drop.
Yeah.
But I'm saying like
he'll never have the anticipation of this. Like you only get one of this. Travis Scott only got one asteroid. Nigga tried to recreate that shit. Nigga said, "You're not getting that bitch." yeah, but you know, if we look at it, Utopia was supposed to be his peak.
Exactly.
Yeah, it wasn't never supposed to be Astroworld. Yeah. Astroworld was his peak by accident. Yeah. Niggas ain't foresee the world closing. You know what I'm saying? But that's how I look at this shit. I don't think Cardi goes any higher. I think Uzi had EA. Niggas really had niggas. Come on, bro. Eternal Take niggas was bumping the fuck out there. Niggas was so mad at the original. Niggas put out the deluxe. Niggas said, oh, he can't miss. EA was really one of the ones, nigga. I don't know. That shit was like 2022.
I don't know what came out on that. That was Cardi time. That's
What, Eternal Take?
2018.
Oh, yeah. Nah, his shit was low key around that time too. 2019 is, I think, it's Whole Lotta Red. But it didn't hit until, for real. Oh, so this was 2020. Yeah. Yeah. But it's a blur because that shit these niggas really had from 2019, 2020 to 2022.
Yeah.
But it's like Cardi was starting to go crazy, but it didn't feel like he was going crazy for real because you knew Uzi was going crazy.
Right.
But it's like what Uzi had with Eternal Take is what Cardi doing right now. It's just his turn.
Yeah.
It's like, nigga, Lil Baby ain't never going harder than my turn. Like, the Baby would never go harder than his run.
Yeah.
Like, nigga, anybody, like, nigga, you can name anybody and I'll tell you, only one nigga is gonna keep going up, regardless what, because if we talking about the music and what it do to the fans of the music, it's only one nigga that gonna keep going up. And we don't even gotta, what's understood don't even gotta be said, nigga.
If you know, you know.
A real shit. It's only one nigga, bro. It's only one nigga, bro. Only one nigga, bro. Cause Drake already had views. Drake can never get another views again. Ever again. Nigga almost eclipsed. Nigga was on some Taylor Swift shit. Off the music alone. We'll never see that again. Not from Drake. So you can name anybody you want. That's only one fucking Thanos, nigga. You can name anybody you want, bro. I tell you right now, I know exactly when they peak was. But like I said, folks, it's like niggas is doing all this shit because we gonna have a peak, and it's like y'all niggas really gotta see this shit, take this shit in, and understand, like, you know, to build up to the point where we have all them millions, the mansions, the cars, the hoes, the clothes. Like, it took moments like this to put in the work. And that's how I'm speaking and, like, moving forward, because it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you watching this right now, you're gonna be like, how do I get millions? Like, how I get millions like V and Ye? It's like, do what we doing right now, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, niggas, I'm looking at this shit, like, we got money, like, bro, while you're watching this video, I'm currently at the bank depositing $500,000. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just no other way to spin it. Like, you're watching this.
It's like we were doing the work.
Doing the fucking work. Like, yes, this is documented in 2025, but by the time you're witnessing this, bro, I've already touched millions. I got everything I wanted, bro. I'm bored, nigga. Like, what the fuck? What else to do now? Like, what the fuck?
You just duplicate this shit,
Nigga, we in this bitch, we investing in fucking real estate and shit now, nigga. We go to sleep, nigga, and make this money, bro. Like, bro, you know it's a luxury to be able to do what we do.
It's a magical cleanser.
Bro, we're doing what we're doing right now, and it's like, y'all are watching this, like, bro, that's why it's like, this shit is crazy to me, bro. Like, everything that we're doing right now, like, bro, all this shit is crazy,
it's like,
bro.
It's like why I keep saying this shit. Nobody told us the G code until we ain't understand this with the G code, like the whole documentary and shit, and like showing the whole process and just like not caring.
I feel like it was almost like, because you know what it was? You know, like, I think a lot of it was like we were stuck in fandom to a certain degree.
Yeah.
And I think when we were looking at it, it was like someone's gonna, you know, like, because we both kind of had it, it's like, someone's gonna take these clips, they gonna put into this shit on the Netflix film, we lost. You know what I'm saying? We go. It's like, no, nigga, this is the Netflix film, nigga. This is that shit, nigga. This that shit you like, damn. This that shit when they pulled a fucking doc that we getting paid, we just got paid, and we just did a licensing deal and all this shit, it's all this money behind it. This is how they go take the clips and then they put that shit in there, and then they tell the story. They got it sitting down, POVs, and all that. And niggas gonna be like, and
thousands of hours of film.
you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a nigga out here that's like, oh, I know he got that from him. I know he got that from him. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how it's gotta be. So that's how I'm envisioning this shit. So it's like, I'm steady talking to this shit. Like, now it's like, you know, when niggas say, like, I got it, it's like, I got it. I got it. That's why I was talking to Solo and Tolu, and I was like, y'all niggas ain't never heard me talk like this, bro. Because it's not, now it's like, remember, we used to say, oh, we having them conversations, like, all right, well, now you got to be the one to have the conversation, but I'm reinforcing it now. So it's like, the conversation continues. Remember, we was like, yo, why we stop talking about, nah, I don't never got to stop talking like that, because it's like, every time I'm on the camera, it's always, I got to, like, end it. Like, I'm telling y'all this, I'm doing this shit for y'all. And it allows me to reinforce the identity, the thoughts, and everything. This bill is like, it's crazy, folks. We in what? Where are we at right now, nigga?
And fucking Cabo.
We in Cabo. Okay, my nigga said we in Cabo. We in Cabo and shit. And fucking right now, where we at?
We in the trenches.
So we in the trench. Y'all niggas is viewing us in the trench. That's what I want you to do. Search Lil Boy Rock, search Mr. Fuck These Brands, and tell us where we're at currently. And once you see that shit, comment the destination. What are you talking about? Like, what are we talking about? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, this shit gets me geeked, bro. Like, this shit's mad geek. Bro, that's all we can do, man. Niggas in this bitch. You see how we living, folks. Mad Blessed got this nigga on a camera. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. Niggas went from their mama crib to 3,000 cribs. Fuck you talking about? This shit like that, bro. Yeah, man. This shit is gonna be crazy. It's a fucking movie, bro. But yeah, bro. That shit like this it just gives me energy, bro. Like every time.
We went from 12,000 feet to being 12,000 feet.
That's how you shit, nigga. That's a bar.
That is a bar.
That's a bar. That's a bar. That's a bar. That's a bar. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, that's a bar. That's a bar. Look at that shit, man. Look at that shit. Like, type shit, like, you know what I'm saying? Not like that shit, but you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. I just flipped the screen because that's all we finna be on. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Gonna get our own shit. We getting this shit rocking, but yeah. Bro.
I thought you put everything in the soup, low-key.
No, I didn't know it was up there. I would have took that. I was taking hell out the soup. She had me pull on this. Ain't no rice, it's nothing. Shit, I don't know, niggas taking break off rice or whatever, but no, I was just gonna say the motherfucking shit, wait. I was just gonna say that, what's niggas' game plan? How you want to think about that?
Entirety of the brand and shit.
Yeah. Like, what car do you want? What do you want to do? Like, where you, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the niggas aiming for in Miami? Like, clearly, this is how I look at this shit. Like, every time I think about moving somewhere and popping, I hear this hating ass nigga that just is a fucking barber. He just cuts hair. He doesn't do anything else spectacular. It's a lot of barbers and he's weak. But I hear this nigga say, why move somewhere else? You're just gonna be on the same shit somewhere else. I hear that. And it's crazy because, nigga, out of all my lives, all my life that I lived, I've never heard no one feel so comfortable to say some hating ass shit. Like, at that point, like, at least 3-4 crimes committed. Like, taking them charges. If I ain't have shit to lose, I'm taking them charges. Like, it's like on par with that statement with, like, my why is bigger. Like, what's up with these niggas? Like, I don't know, but no, I'm just getting at the fact that it's like, you know, like, what is that? What is that?
Is Ben GTR.
See, I haven't even given like much thought to like what.
I mean, top tier Ferrari. Okay.
See, I haven't even like given like too much thought. Like I wouldn't even know because obviously like you're like that's everyday shit. Like the car I want is not everyday shit. Like the car I want is like some fucking Jordans from 2004. You know what I'm saying? Like that means like I get that bitch and they get put up. Like that shit is obviously not gonna be driven every fucking day. So I haven't even given much thought about like the fucking car that I'm about to get. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like by the time we move, nigga, by the time niggas get up out of this bitch, like the Cybertruck is gonna be old. Like that's not an it car.
Yeah, I mean, also daily driver type shit.
Just a Tesla? Like, is that when you see a nigga in a Tesla, you like, ah, yeah, he bumming correct type shit. Like, what comes to mind?
I mean, no, for sure. Like, I think that Tesla is the easiest rig to start the momentum.
For sure.
That's the easiest because.
What is that? A Model 3?
Yeah, Model 3. But you got a Tesla. Oh, what? Like, if I were to get a Tesla right now and made a YouTube video, them bitches is going for cheap as fuck right now.
Yeah, they is.
It's $1,000 down payment. And
$300 a month.
Yeah, so it's like, but at the same time, it's like nobody's gonna know that. That's like a starter pack. But
cause in my mind, I think about, all right, you got the brand page like on TikTok, and like, you know, it's just clean living,
yeah,
and it's faceless, and it's just like I do see the Model 3 working.
No, it definitely. If you're talking about in a sense of like, are you talking about as like a staple of like?
Basically, like showing, like, you know, like within whatever content niggas use.
I think that shit comes to a higher degree. Like the Model 3, if you're talking about that, like for instance, Clint, all he shows is old ass cars.
Right.
On some Tyler Creator type shit.
Okay.
Right. So it's literally just aligning yourself with what type of luxury this individual live. So, if you rented out a Benz truck, you shot a campaign. But I don't know how. I mean, I couldn't say. I don't know how far that's gonna take you. I can just tell you.
I look at the Tesla as like clean.
The Tesla, you're talking about.
But if you're going for a certain look or a demographic, I guess it's kind of like.
If you're talking about daily living, okay.
Say that again.
I said I'm confused. I don't think we're on the same page.
So I'm looking like when I think about content creation, because when you say like, are you talking about like your caricature?
I'm talking about the world. I'm talking about aligning yourself with the.
So where I'm coming from right now on the most basic tip, I'm looking at like you love SK.
Right.
So I see like, but also those niggas definitely didn't. Them niggas had SRTs.
The niggas playing a whole different game. I'm picturing a group of niggas right now.
Mm-hmm.
When I think about the Tesla shit, I think of a group of Atlanta niggas doing this shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's like categories of shit. It's like the caricature of the person that is what type of individual wears your product.
I don't think I've given that much thought. I think that's what I was saying.
Right. The only reason I brought up the car shit is because I was just trying to talk about like the alignment.
My mind for sure go Maybach, but it's like.
Right. I mean, it's a rental. It ain't shit.
Oh.
It's just a rental. You feel what I'm trying to say?
So wait, when you say rental, like, are you talking about campaigns?
Yeah, I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. Because I wasn't talking about campaigns.
You talking about how you want to live?
Yeah, I was talking lifestyle.
Oh yeah, but Tesla. If you're talking about, if this is not, I mean, contributing to talking about the brand.
Yeah, so I think niggas went doop 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 doop. But if you're talking about the brand, for sure, like, I think that's almost giving it more thought.
Yeah, that's all I was bringing up, like the boat or like car shit. It's like it's just
Lifestyle.
yeah, it's just aligning with that shit.
I think that has to go all the way for sure. Like,
Right.
I would definitely picture Maybachs, you know what I'm saying? Like, or if not, like, no, double R's is corny. I don't know.
Nah, but if you talking about the whole lifestyle shit, I think you wouldn't even get a 3 to lifestyle that bitch up. If you're talking about like
That's what I was talking about more so, Cybertrucks.
Cybertrucks, yeah, but like niggas is talking about Lamb trucks.
Yeah, right. So it's like, but then you also think about, like, in terms of Miami living, like, you wouldn't want that out there because you're a little dog.
What the Lamb trucks?
Oh, no. I'm talking about Tesla items. You kind of.
No, I'm not playing. I mean, if I'm riding a Model 3 and that's saving me money,
Yeah, then you gotta understand
yeah,
what
that-
you're doing.
that absolutely don't give a fuck. Like,
For sure.
if I got that bitch still.
For sure.
Like, you got your dream car and that bitch, and you got a Tesla just for your everyday ride. Yeah, why do I? You know.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't even mind a Maybach for sure.
Yeah, my mind just go Maybach. In terms of that, like, obviously I have, like, different Maybachs to choose from, but, like, my mind goes, like, yo, yeah, shit, if it ain't a McLaren, it's gotta be a Maybach. Like, that's where my mind goes.
Even McLaren, like that shit. That shit does it for
That shit.
Miami shit. Like,
Yeah.
just seeing you in a McLaren, like, I can already picture it right now. Like, all of a sudden, like, yeah, like, niggas just locked in for 6 months and said, fuck everybody. I low-key just want to see niggas rich.
Yeah.
I want to see, like, wait, if you lock in and you put your head to the ground, this shit can really get you this?
Yeah, because it's like, I think a McLaren is over 100K, but it's like, I don't even think they let you lease them bitches, so.
Yeah.
But if niggas wanted to go campaign, you could definitely go McLaren. You can go.
Yeah.
You can go all that shit, really. Fast cars, for sure. Yeah, so I think I guess it's kind of, niggas gotta kind of like focus but I think about that, like, if it was like showing that lifestyle, like the typical lifestyle of Miami, with that, like, your GTA is fuck. With that,
I think there's a certain esque when I think about the Miami lifestyle. I haven't seen the Miami lifestyle of Mr. Fuck These Branches. I know what it looked like compared to all the other rich niggas. Like, if I were to copy and place, I could see me doing that in my own way. The reason I'm bringing this up is there's the Miami lifestyle of how niggas showcase. I was talking about within the young niggas. But I just feel like you can see the V lifestyle in Miami, but you gotta be in Miami to give off the V version of Miami lifestyle. Does that make sense?
mm-hmm.
Like, I know I could put some more fly shit together via like lifestyle shit if I was in Miami.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. It's kind of like, do niggas want to attack? So in terms of that world building for the brand, do you want to attack that like next conversation, or like do you want to think into those things, like, or are those necessary to even come up with garments? Like,
I mean, we can start jotting. I mean, like we said, we already have like,
we're starting.
yeah, like.
You think that's later down the line, like amplifying the vision?
Because I remember I told you about the next conversation has to be about like the setting, or like, I don't know if you remember that, but I basically was saying we have to have a conversation around the campaign to figure out what the product can look like. So that's kind of where I'm at.
Where the fuck did that shit disappear to? I'll take notes and everything. What the fuck? What day was that? When we met up? Monday? Nah, that shit crazy. I don't see the notes, bro. That shit is actually got me a little blue. Like, what the fuck? I post. Let me see. Oh, title is crazy. No, that wasn't in my notes. So what did you say? What did you just say? Think of a campaign.
So if you get to the product.
Oh, I have think about viral moments. Promo. Probably just need to watch that video over again. I guess I didn't do detailed moments at the end, but it's really just when you say campaign, like define that.
Alright.
Like what you've been sending is would considered a campaign?
Yeah. So like
Oh.
And I was thinking, yeah.
So thinking of things like that. So it's alright. Yeah. Alright, let me. So promotional video ideas is the same as a campaign? Like you just sent me some shit about a chessboard.
Right. Anything I usually send you is like, I imagine a blank person as the product.
Yeah, I just trying to make sure, like, maybe I'm not using the right words for you.
Video. No, you're just saying in your terminology to make it make sense to you. It's the same. You're talking about the same thing.
I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure.
In your terminology of what you know.
For sure. All right. Well, then niggas will make sure I have that before niggas like meet up. As far as like scheduling and shit, like I said, this whole week, you know, I'm gonna be working Lyft every morning, so it's kind of like 4 hours in the morning. So my night is gonna end like 10 o'clock latest type shit. For the most part. So it's really just any other day. You know, niggas got classes Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, so yeah. It's really just that. Unless I get a certain amount ahead of time, then you know what I'm saying, I'll tell you otherwise. But yeah, niggas kind of know the schedule.